Hello and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Knots Around table. Thank you for watching, and if you are, make sure you are following so you get put in the giveaway once we reach 100 followers. I think we're at like 80, so it's getting close there. If you win the giveaway, we give you the most recent D&D book, which is going to be Spelljammer, I believe. If you're subscribing at that point, you get a free mini from Hero Forge from us. And also make sure you check out our YouTube. There are VODs all the way up until, I believe, episode 88 on there. This is episode 91, so it's pretty caught up. There's also a bunch of podcasts and other D&D stuff on there as well that you can check out. So, last we left off, you guys made your way to the 4th layer of Hell, Legathos, in order to destroy the other beacon that is there, essentially. Mind your guys' eyes, I'm going to turn this on. Just turn it down a little bit, because that was not bright enough.
Blinding.
Once you made your way to the 4th layer, you entered through the portal that was connected on Zaxria to Phlegathos, going to some just unknown location, wherever it was going to drop you in on this layer, and it drops you within the Palace of Brass, which is this huge brass construct that is used as like a fortress, a forge, like a barracks, armory type deal. You guys traversed your way through very discreetly up until the last moment when you found the axe head for Storm's Rage for Zarvarax. And once you found it, you broke into a well, didn't break in, you kind of snuck into this little fire giant forge. And when you broke in there, there were 2 fire giants that were working currently. And once Zarvarax entered the room and got in pretty close proximity with the axe head, there was some sort of connection that caused the axe head to reverberate and let out some lightning that broke glass that was encasing it on the wall. The fire giants reacted and kind of looked up and jumped about. There was this concussive force that forced the door behind you closed, to where a little bit of a combat ensued with the 2 fire giants there. You dealt with them pretty quickly. Zarvarax got the axe head. You watched this surge of energy take him over as well, and you noticed that there was a definite connection between him and it. And then as that happened, you guys heard this kind of banging on the door that was slammed shut from one of the fire giants throwing a boulder at you that pinned it kind of closed. The slamming and banging on the door, you guys noticed that there was a secondary door to the side that connected a bunch of separate forges along this line. Once you made your way out there, you ran to the exit of that one, where a fire giant that was, the fire giant that was knocking on the door that you were in was trying to make his way over and see what was going on. Chelonia was able to translate everything he was saying, pretty much just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And once you guys made your way out and that fire giant made its way in, you guys very, very quickly got out before all of the doors started slamming themselves shut, and this red kind of shimmer of energy, like a magical dome, encompassed the entire palace itself, almost like locking it down. You guys started making your way to the upmost part of the lair, not really any cardinal directions, but if there would be one, kind of like a northern direction, to this large volcano you could see in the distance that was kind of sporadically erupting every now and then. And it wasn't these huge eruptions that was causing it to overflow and take over a huge amount of the lair itself being hundreds of miles, wide. Once you got to the volcano, there were a couple of moments where it would erupt upward and kind of splash down, and you guys were able to avoid most of it. Azrael, on the back of his nightmare, flew up and kind of scouted, looking around for everything. He got to the kind of like the top part of the volcano and started to realize that there really was no other way in that was feasible besides just straight down from the top. There's a bunch of these kind of like juts of stone that were kind of breaking out from the sides of the volcano that you guys were jumping down on, while everybody else was pretty much on the back of either Griffin or the Nightmare descending down. I think Chelonia and Moldrak were the only 2 that had to actually kind of travel and traverse down the sides, but Chelonia, you're able to kind of just run along the walls and make your way down, and then you were just jumping, climbing. No issues there. The volcano erupted a few times in your travel coming down, but you were able to not be harmed by it. And you've noticed that every time that it begins to erupt, you can watch the level of the lava on the sides kind of goes down maybe 5 or 6 feet and starts to pool towards the center on this portion here, where upon inspection Connor and I believe Azrael, looking at it, discerned that it seems to be some sort of like magical control panel in a way for the beacon. It's like directly connected. There's these three kind of like bright reddish orange beams of light that are kind of spiraling within each other, going straight out the top of the beacon. So when the volcano's like about to erupt, it's pretty obvious to see. And it happened one more time before you guys actually got down here to look at it, and then once you guys came over here and looked at it, Moldrak, you started walking around and looking at a bunch of stuff. I don't remember who exactly noticed all of the volcanic rocks that were sitting over to the sides, but you could see that these random kind of rocks over on the sides have these cracks of this bright reddish orange, almost lava-like energy inside of them. They do not seem to be natural by any means, and they are coated in some sort of deep kind of black stone with the cracks inside of them. Unsure exactly as to what purpose they serve, but as you're inspecting that, while both Connor and Azrael were on top of this kind of platform here, lava started to like lift up off from the surface of it and drip down the wings of what you could see now is this large lava dragon standing before you now, who you could assume is Rhaegon. From there, Rhaegon kind of did this deep inhale in, and this huge breath of lava started pooling out from his mouth. You could see it building up in the chest, this kind of bright reddish orange energy, and like going along the cracks of the blackened kind of skin that's there as well. The lava erupting forward. I need to see who's going to be within range here. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Nobody. He's got like a super tiny cone.
Turn it down. Turn it up. I think it's a 10. It's a 10-foot cone.
Like this.
Yeah.
Can I see that right there, please?
Can you leave me first? I can
Made it impossible.
Go ahead. Okay, so even just from here, it's 90 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And the way that this is opening up,
No. 1, 2.
I'm going to get everybody here.
Two
He
should
did not get used
three
yet.
should be
Put him
good.
down.
2, 3.
Correct. Or did you
Ram
use?
Did
What's
you use it? I said you use them
What
as
about
soon as
Ram
the
Ranch?
dragon like appeared.
Ram
I
Ranch
think.
is used.
Okay. Go ahead and put it back.
Yeah, he was used. It's too late.
I knew we were getting fucked by something, so I instantly cast
So,
as soon as I
That is why
Uh,
he did,
I'm
because
going
he
to
started to do
need-
the breath.
Everyone right there to make dexterity saving throws.
Am I included?
Oh, this
Yes.
might just,
So
might just kill
California,
Ram Ranch
Ender,
right away.
Zarbrax, the Griffin,
every-
We don't take all that damage.
Skip,
Yeah, that's
so, and Remiel.
Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I out of it?
Yeah, you're not. You're over here. You were like going to look
Yeah.
at one of those rocks.
He was like,
Yeah, I don't know if he hit me with the little head turn blast.
He loogies up the ladder.
Yeah. Just melting.
did you undo me?
No.
I'm good. I just
We've got a bunch of D6s here.
But if I don't unmute, I'll probably forget.
With cards, holy shit.
My ring is not glowing, correct?
It's on you.
I looked for it too and I couldn't find it.
Not glowing, right?
Not glowing.
6? I'm muted. You're muted, Brian. You can look around.
What are you looking for?
Do I have them for
All
some
my
reason?
cards are gone.
What cards are you talking about?
My item cards, raining out.
That's floating room.
Did you find it last week?
No. I figured Brian just like had it at home or
What are
something.
these? Are these all your
No,
cards?
they're
here?
usually
Yeah.
in my book.
Where is it? Did you check your shelf?
Yeah, there's no shit. Because I played Skip before, but I don't have the cards. I just looked.
I know that it's on
They are on
in the
Discord.
chat.
You find one? Are they not in your player's handbook or anything?
No, it's usually where they're at, but
That's what I thought.
usually take them out.
Alright, you're gonna have to just look it up on your phone on like these cords.
It's fine.
So starting left to right, Salonia, what'd you get for a dex save?
18.
That's a fail.
It's okay, you got fire resistance, guys.
Oh, 20.
Fail. Zarbrax.
What was our Rex?
Fail. No, I got natural 20.
4 total.
Doesn't matter. Auto
I said natural 20.
What's his total?
Don't ask me that question.
19. No, I don't know.
21.
Okay. And then I got the Griffin.
Roll a 2.
That's a fail. Skip.
Griffin?
21.
Fail. Ramio.
18.
Fail. Okay. So what's going to happen here is Ramiel is going to jump out in front of the breath that is coming forward. So I'm going to start left to right.
You should breathe it in and then shoot it back at the dragon.
Yeah. Why doesn't he have that power?
Yeah, I don't know if it would even hurt him.
Probably not. It'd be cool though.
Yeah, sure would.
Breathe it in, condense it into a rock. And
Then bludgeon him to death. Hell yeah. If there's any...
then he all becomes a machine.
If you guys want the floating robo, it'll keep you above the lava.
Sure, Ramiel's cards.
I wonder how that would work
Yeah,
if lava
got
was
something
blasting it from below, if you would get launched.
No, I got
Ramiel's in there.
He is in there, yeah. I actually have the pictures saved too. I could re-put them in the chat if you really need.
Yeah.
But you can also filter on Discord by images, so.
Might not need him.
That's what I was
Yeah, that was
thinking.
really-
I was like, he's definitely going to take all of his health right here if he's blocking for everyone.
He's got like 300 something health.
Well, people are going to be taking some
1,
damage.
2,
5
3,
hits.
4,
4 hits.
5, 6 hits.
6 hits
Five
out
hits.
of anybody who failed is probably taking like 80 damage or
Sorry,
something.
are they taking half? For a quarter?
Zar would be taking a quarter. Everybody has resistance though, so.
I mean, if you really wanted to.
Ramiel doesn't.
375 HP.
Ramiel doesn't have
Well,
resistance.
I already take half
How much?
for evasion.
Is it more than
On the
375?
98 points
Oh,
of
yeah.
fire damage.
Each?
Oh
So I
yeah,
already
he's got it. He's got
Holy
it.
shit!
If
He's
he failed.
You might be doing damage
that's-
over.
Yeah, no, yes.
So we're going to start left to right here.
Okay.
So from Chelonia,
It's 98.
Holy
98.
So that's halved and then quarter.
588.
No, you're not. It's Ramiel's taking all the damage, so it's 98. You got a calculator?
It's 588 altogether.
Yeah, but we're going left
Yeah,
to
but
right.
I gotta go
here.
left to right, so he's like
Sweeping.
spewing the magma this
He's
way.
trying to block as
So
much
he's
as
just
he
like
can.
flying across with his arms out, just like catching all of it with this.
How much health did you say you had for 75?
Yeah.
So minus 98. Another 98. Another
It's half.
98.
Half for Zarbrax.
It's not half for him. 'cause-
He saved.
no, but he's.
When Ramiel
Oh
takes
yeah.
it.
Never mind.
Yeah,
you're
but-
good. Nothing for there then. So add another 98 back. That was my bad. Good.
And then remove a 98 for the Griffin.
And then 98 for the Griffin. And then 98 for you.
We're just
Is
told
there
not
enough
to
for
protect the
98?
Griffin.
What's that?
Did you remove 98 for the Griffin?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. And then 98 for you.
That's good.
Okay.
Skip
How
it.
much?
17.
Minus 17.
So you're taking 17 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody else takes whatever they take.
He was also.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ramiel
is
would
it?
have been the last one.
Oh.
How?
So
Okay.
From that, Skip's only taking 17.
Serious question here. How many of us were taking massive damage from that? Because I wasn't.
I mean,
No,
It's-
Zarbrax wasn't
it's
taking
but it's only like 6 points off of massive for me.
That dude saved our lives.
Yeah.
We were about to get fucked.
You watch Ramiel initially, just without even blinking, flies over and sees the dragon lifting its mouth up and opening up to this just deep, orange, glowing, radiating magma that's flying out of its mouth as it's coming forward. You can feel the heat pushing towards you from it. You instinctually just go to jump and dive out of the way, but you see this bright yellow light jump out in front, and he just flies over in front of Chelonia. And then as he gets there, he just starts spreading his wings out, and he's taking the sword and like cutting lava away, trying his best. And then he eventually, once he gets over towards Skip, the shield reforms back, or Ramiel reforms back into the shield, and then Skip reaches out and catches it. A little bit of the lava splashes over onto your shoulder, and you can feel it sizzling a little bit, and then you like push it to the side.
It's the new extra thick plates. It's got a lot
For
to
you,
burn through.
Skip, failed.
Got to roll
Right.
1 on a D100 to recharge that broken weapon, right?
So you are inflamed.
We were gonna be inflamed too?
They have medicine for that, don't
You are AC reduced
I don't
by
think this is the
1,
inflamed you're thinking of,
and you
buddy.
take 3d6 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah, that shit's hell.
And with that, everybody roll initiative.
Okay, wait, Ramiel's actually the
I
goat.
think these are 3 rounds, just so you know.
The
Yeah,
rejuvenation.
I think it's massive damage for me and
I gotta
yeah,
pick a
definitely massive damage for
pick
both of
the
us.
nightmare.
It would have been not good.
Oh, on
The
the
monster manual, so I have to
I
keep
shouldn't need it,
Better
so
do
you can
32
use it.
much
I
stuff
stuff get
laying around.
Yeah, you're good. I lost alert.
Oh, right, you switched it. Yeah.
Sorry, it's got an 18 though.
You got rid of the weird.
Yeah, for the
So you could
nimble
Take
thing.
the lucky
The
thing.
bountiful luck. That's what
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, the halfling luck
It's the one you can use on others.
is a reaction per turn, right?
It's fucking broken. It's actually so
Why
gross.
do I have 2040s?
Because
Alright, everybody roll.
gave yourself
Everybody roll.
no.
Anybody have above
He
20?
shielded,
23.
he shielded you with
23?
his divine nature.
Anybody else above 20? What do you got?
27.
27. So, that's not gonna work.
That's right. Mine was 8, 17. 27.
20 to 15.
Zarmer's got 18.
Okay.
Andrew got 16.
Got those dragon slaying cards.
I got a 17.
You rolled this a while ago. I didn't have them.
Andrew, what'd you get?
Huh?
What'd you get?
16.
Yeah, true. Double wield them.
Griffin has 7.
Oh, he's got his own
yeah.
initiative? Okay. Shalonia, what's your tax?
Even the
Or you guys can
17
pick.
I
Who do you
think
want to go
should have been
first, the
half,
Griffin
'cause you
or
do have
the-
fire resistance right now.
You want the Griffin or
Because we
Shalonia to
went
go
back
first?
and we got you like a ring or a necklace.
What's the order right now?
Moldrak, Azrael, the Lair, Zarvrax, and then it's either you or the Griffin.
You should have fucking gave Ramiel a fucking ring.
You go first.
I'll go first.
You probably have higher attacks anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Solid.
Maybe. Maybe.
I forgot you were more strength.
Is it
Yeah.
SOLUS, Brian?
SALUS.
SALUS, okay.
Salvation.
That just leaves Connor, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah.
Do dragons have a spoken
Well-
language?
Usually.
Yeah, Draconic. You might also speak like Infernal.
Okay.
They speak common. That's
Also
probably
asshole.
gonna be rare.
You speak that a lot.
Only the chromatic ones.
This guy's speaking asshole right now.
Moldrak, you are up.
Okay.
So, before I get into this,
Yeah.
just so everybody knows,
Yup.
for each one of these, like the distance and everything is about the same. We don't have like lines marked on this shit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be eyeballing a little bit of stuff. But for the most part, if you're like trying to pass on rocks that have a lot of magma like this, as opposed to like here, you're gonna be doing it like making jumps and stuff. So it's not gonna be like your full 30. Like you're gonna be maybe like
double,
5 less.
double movement cost
Yeah, it's
or
gonna.
something?
Yeah, it'll be. We'll just kind of judge it just based on what the tile looks like more than anything. But for the most part, you trying to move around like that shouldn't be too much of an issue. But like I'm just trying to let you know now that it's gonna be kind of just us looking at it and being like, okay, this is probably about how much it's gonna take here. Like the tiles that are super fucked up and only have like little bits of rock on them. Might have to make some dex checks if you are trying to do some really fancy shit, but.
Now,
figure out
everywhere where we see what looks like rock, that's not covered at the moment.
Right, everything is as it is right now. Is how it is, and yes, as you see it is how it is.
Okay.
Is it gonna stay like
I'll
that?
let you know if it changes.
Damn. Try to bait him.
Alright, first thing, that symbol in front of me, can I see the paper.
Yeah.
I just want to like draw where each one is at in my notebook. Does the orientation of this matter, Billy?
No.
Okay. Alright, put that back.
Did you say
And then I'm
what?
gonna move towards the back corner one.
This
Yep.
way?
I'll just go in a straight line for now because it looks like a good amount of rock. So
Can you give me that stone tile?
you made them like I got 40 feet. So.
It's up to you. You can get to like over here.
I
Or, like, on
want
this
to. Can I get to the one that's directly like straight in front of me?
This one?
No,
Or
no,
this
no. Sorry, the one that's closest to you.
Not directly in
That
front of
one.
us.
You wanna go
And I
there?
want to
Rest in
wave and
peace,
try and get
sure.
the dragon's attention.
Okay. Alright, you just like just scream. And it just
They probably
instantly
think you're on fire.
turns its head over and looks at you.
All right.
He's like, oh, that guy's dead. He's on fire.
Oh, you don't do it.
And
Yeah.
can I see the back corner symbol from here? Do I need like perception?
That one I'd say that you would have actually seen it because you walked over and like looked at it and
Okay.
inspected it. This one you're gonna have to
I
like
have to
walk
come over and
Yeah.
inspect it. Okay. All right.
I don't know if you want, but 1 inch is 5 feet. If you want to like
Oh shit, yeah, we can do that.
take measure of that.
That works.
And then I'm just gonna
Which is kind of like real life. 15
hold
feet, I
my
can do that.
action in case he gets into range of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Azrael, you are up. Connor is on the back of the nightmare with you.
So were these symbols made aware to everyone, or just the people that saw them?
No. So pretty much
I think we
all
called out
everybody
the-
knows as a base knowledge is that these volcanic rocks seem to be somehow related to the platform in the middle.
I think we
That was it.
just knew that they were strange.
Yeah, you knew that they were somehow related to the platform in the middle. Somebody got a natural 20 with their perception. That's how I figured it out. Other than that, you don't really know that they have symbols on them.
Can I yell that out?
That you saw a symbol on one?
Yeah.
I think you would have said that you saw it on that one, so we're good with that.
Fire God.
Whatever you would like to do.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I yelled out I yelled out there's a symbol on it.
Connor, you need to go to any of these symbols.
I mean, we need to figure out what they are and how they relate to this thing in the middle. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm flying where he's not looking at us, so taking us all over there. It's at 90.
Yeah, you can go wherever you want.
Yeah. Let's go to that.
Like land on it? Next to
Yeah,
it?
the nightmare
So
I'll be
Connor-
standing on it, and then
Okay.
Connor can take a look from there. And then I'm going to just use transform into the revolver.
Okay.
I believe the right's still on it because it's still haven't rested
Yeah, you
yet.
haven't rested, so it should still be there.
Um,
It's the cold right, correct?
yeah.
Is that what you got? Okay.
I don't have any brands though. Alright. He hasn't gone yet, so I'll still crit on a 15. Nope. He's probably gonna miss too. Oh, actually, it might not. 22?
22 hits.
No. Actually, wait, no. I don't have the extra +2 because it's not the golden revolver. So it's just 20.
20 misses. First shot you take as you're flying across, shoots, and you actually see it hit, but there's just like this deep black hardened kind of stone on like the shoulder that just chips and breaks a little bit. Doesn't even seem like the dragon reacts and looks over towards you.
Second shot. It's 30.
That hits.
1. D10. D8.
We're doomed the day that doesn't.
Zarbrax is on deck, and then Chelonia after that.
For the fuck, we'll throw a divine smite on it.
Okay.
Did you get my initiative?
What'd you get?
12.
Okay, yeah, you're at the bottom. Connor, what'd you get?
12.
Okay, so Connor goes
Dex.
first.
I have 16 decks.
Come on. I got 12.
So 5 of it's cold, 13's radiant, and then 10 the standard damage.
It's like through sandstorm times 2. What the hell going on?
5 cold.
What's this song?
How much
Remember
radiant?
Sandstorm times 2?
13.
And then 10 standard?
Yep.
That
Azrael, as he's sitting on the back of the nightmare still, probably as you're like flying across, you just kind of take 2 shots off. That way the attention's not immediately brought over there. But as you're flying across, just take 2 shots. The first one hits that stone and kind of breaks, and you see a little bit of kind of deep red scales underneath too, and take another shot. This one that you take, you feel this just bright blue energy fly down your arm and into the revolver, and then you take the shot and you watch it start to twist with this blue, like icy cold bit to it, but also this blue radiant damage that's swirling behind the bullet that slams into the scale or the side, and then you watch him like still looking over at Moldrak.
Yes. That's the plan.
It hurt him, but it didn't hit too hard. After that, the lair action.
I was thinking maybe combat. I don't know. They might just be
Starting
like
off strong with this. Everybody besides Moldrak make a dex save.
Oh, alright. I'll take it. I hate making dex saves.
Natural 20 for Ander.
And
Does that have anything to do with fire damage? Like,
Yes.
Because the nightmare is immune to fire.
Okay. Do you
Just
get
a
immunity?
class
Okay,
of 30
so the
resistance.
nightmare just won't be affected by it.
I've got resistance though, keep it in mind. I didn't use any lungs.
How does what is the resistance?
Take half damage.
Oh, okay.
Do what? Zarbarek's trash.
Oh.
Alright, Skip failed with a natural 1. Connor, what you got?
Oh, he has danger cells.
Okay, Connor fails.
So
You
he has
don't make it.
advantage on that. If he can
Can I
see
see
Natural
it?
20, Ander.
Can Zarbarek see it?
Yeah.
Well, if he has advantage, he rolls 3 dice. 3 bad dice.
Really
I
is
think
his
he
character.
takes quarter damage.
What do you got?
7.
Because he's
I don't-
inherently.
He only takes half, because... Oh no, he's got the resistance from...
So he's quartered.
Yeah. Actually, did he take a potion or something, or does he have a ring?
I thought we got him a ring. Maybe not though, because he already had resistance.
No, he has resistance.
Yeah, no, I don't think he... I know, he just has resistance.
Yeah,
He
no,
doesn't-
he didn't. We didn't
can't-
give him any.
Yeah, he can't stack anything up, so it's just halved.
How does persistent rage work?
What is
Just
our
always
raging
on.
this entire time?
It's just on.
Yeah, he's raging.
It's best, dude.
What,
So it's quarter. No, it's not quarter because that's not how that works.
He's not. He's
Yeah, it's not that dragon.
Not the right subclass.
Or not that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barbarian.
He failed though, right?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
raging.
Chelonia,
That's
what
not-
Chelonia
Oh,
got?
is that?
25.
I've seen a circle going on. Whoever actually got angry.
They're not all bad.
Take
so-
half. Alright,
It's like death.
Oh, hey, calm down. Roll less dice.
God, I'm rolling fucking great today too. I'm sorry, guys.
Great.
So just remove 1.
34 points of fire damage. So if you have resistance, you half it
It's everybody?
to 17.
If I succeeded and have resistance,
Yeah, so you'll take a quarter of it.
8.
Sure.
It'd be 8.5.
Yeah, 8 words.
Yeah, you get half 17 to 9 or 8, so.
Skip has a ring.
He does have one, yeah.
Okay.
We went and waited for one for like 2 days or
What is
whatever.
he? What are you attuned to then?
I don't know.
Ring. The fire resistance ring, my shield, my sword.
Okay, so you don't have the band of healing.
How much did I take?
You
I dodged it
succeeded,
and-
right? So you're
Yeah.
gonna take 8. Everybody got their damage good? Right? Cool. Alright, after that, Zarbrax is up.
Okay. He had that one thing that he like was learning
Yep. He
where
learned
he
it.
jumps.
Yeah, he learned it.
How does it work?
He's got a card. I gave it to him.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh wait.
On the back.
One right there, sick.
As an action? Oh, what the fuck? He didn't just jump on this bitch.
On where?
As long as he's 100 fucking feet away.
Go ahead, read it. What do you gotta do?
As an action, you may leap up to 100. I guess it says, or feet in any direction. This does not include your base movement speed. Any creature within 10 feet of where you jump away from must.
He can move forward.
Yeah, he can.
That's true.
Doesn't
He'll walk a little bit.
Okay. Keep reading.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or
Damn, this music fucking slaps.
any creature within 10.
Sounds like boss music.
Also, wherever you land, any creature within 10 feet must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You may do this once per long rest.
Where's he going?
Right next to him.
Next to him?
Is he, like,
Like on the
What do
platform?
you guys think the odds are this guy takes fire damage?
High.
Maybe when he was still.
Couldn't swim in lava.
24 for the strength save.
I'm gonna guess he makes that.
Disadvantage.
And rage.
He's already raging.
He's gonna re.
Unless, how long does the persistent rage last? Just until he dismisses it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he's raging then still.
So he'd probably... He'd have to rage again. He'd have to rage again. Because you guys took a long ass time to get here, and he's not gonna be like crackling lightning everywhere the whole time.
We also had the sneaky sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but then we fought. No, even after these. Okay, he's gonna rage.
Okay. Got them marked.
One creature then.
Yeah, that's
You gotta make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, that's his little. When he starts.
15.
What did the guy save?
Wisdom +8.
Oh yeah, you're
Plus
you're chilling.
proficiency?
You're
Yeah.
it's like 11. No, it's 12. So you're good.
Takes half.
With proficiency?
What's his DC? What's his DC 17?
Yeah,
Oh my
because
God.
proficiency plus whatever his spellcaster. I mean, he's not a spell, but whatever his thing
That's
is
fine.
plus.
Oh, his is con.
DC equal 8 plus con.
17, so he takes the full damage of whatever it is, right?
3d8. He failed, right?
Yes.
He doesn't want to use
3
legendary
eights, come on.
resistance.
20.
on, use
20
one.
damage.
That's
20
solid.
damage.
That's solid.
Use one. See what happens.
Just gotta put it down. I got sprinkle.
Sprinkle it in. Sprinkle a few of those in. Just let me know when to pop bloodlust, guys.
Alright. Zarbrax, you watch him
don't
take
watch
like
laser.
10, 15 steps forward,
He's a phase 2
and you
boss.
hear this like explosion of thunder, and you watch him jump upward, and his whole body turns into this like huge ball of blue lightning that slams down onto the pillar, and then this explosion of lightning flies forward. At the same time, he's screaming as he gets up to the side of the dragon, holding his axe. Lightning arcs upward into the bottom part of the dragon's wing, causing the dragon to turn around and face
That's
him now.
okay. That's okay. As long as he's not shooting his breath out at you.
And there's just this moment like Zar just screams, and then the dragon right back at him just...
Did you take fire damage from that, or?
Nope.
Okay, it's just expected.
Trelawney, you're up. Solace is on deck and then eyebrows.
If he had eyebrows.
So at this point, the dragon is up off the ground and like.
It's like, so part of it's like in the lava still, like one of its feet are down there like holding on to part of it. You can see its claws up on the platform of the stone, like its back leg, and then its other leg's firmly planted on the stone, and then it's like sitting holding on to the parts of the platform right now, so it's like on the ground.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Well, let me measure it. How much movement you got?
55.
So every 1 inch is what, 5?
5 feet, yeah, 5 feet.
I think
per
I could
inch.
swing him by his tail and throw him out of the whole game.
Yes, so that's more than enough
Yeah, you
for
can
where I
do
want to go.
Already
Would I be in
plus.
cover here?
He can't see you very well, so yeah, you'd assume you're in cover.
Okay. And can I stack my resistance
I don't see what
so I could half the quarter?
correct.
Okay. So is there anybody who's only single resistant right now with the ring? Skip. Okay.
I think everybody's single
Everyone.
resistant.
There's
Besides.
a couple of
I'm
us. Yeah.
immune.
He's a
Yeah.
We can like stack when me and Connor have double then, because the nightmare gives us fire resistance on top of the rings.
Oh, yeah. So,
So you're
Slide
quarter.
into- slide to it.
So another half of that.
yeah.
So then 4 damage.
That's okay.
I forgot about you guys getting resistance on the river.
Okay.
You can't hit me anymore, Billy. I'm sorry.
69 health back.
That's just on principle.
So instead of doing that thing, 'cause it seems
Build
like
max
everybody's got
out.
resistance to skip, and I'm too far away. I'm going to spend a key point and try to detect the dragon's alignment.
It is chaotic evil.
Okay.
Lawful good.
Sus.
Alright. And that's all I want to do.
Okay. Solace is up.
Okay.
Andrew, you're on deck.
He's going to pick me up.
You said the griffin's
Yeah, you're already
name.
on his back, so go.
Use my
I'm
mind.
on his back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're flying around on him.
Well, then he's going to fry.
Going to fry?
He's going to fry.
You're frying.
You don't want to fry him right now. This is not the time to say fry, buddy.
I was
Should
trying
be
to
having
look
griffin
for.
sticks.
You're about to be an ingot in a second.
At least 2 ingots. Come on.
Yeah. He did just get metal added onto himself.
Does anybody see the
Be a stack of
blind
ingots.
snake anywhere?
You know?
Oh, yeah, thanks, man. I didn't realize you grabbed it.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to figure out how far he can fly. I think it's
60 feet?
Yeah, I think it's 60.
Does the fire happen at the end of your turn?
Start of your turn. You take 3d6, man. I'll roll it.
Fire damage?
Yeah.
He's on.
7.
Oh, he's in.
Wait, Skip does?
He's,
It's not even his turn, is it?
he's in.
Oh, no, it's not your turn. My bad. Just on your start of your turn, you'll take 7.
Thank you, Jared. I'm a retard, so.
Your
Well, I
griffin
didn't
has
say-
85 feet.
80 fly speed. He was here. He can definitely get there, right?
Yeah. You want to be on him?
Above him. Like right now.
Right there? Okay. I'm just going to
Well, this dragon's gonna flip. He's gonna just combust.
Hey, that's fine.
I'm just going to put you right here.
Actually, no, that's not good.
That's like a.
It's like a nuke.
You want to be like here?
I'm above him. Like, right
Don't
here.
go.
Okay. I'm just going to put
Yeah,
you
How
that's
you
fine.
getting out when all? I guess you could just pick up his staff.
my new home now. I'm the volcano guy now.
You turn the portal back on.
Just
You
Skip's on
turn
his
it off.
back. Okay.
I got Skip right here.
Okay, you're just. You
Yeah.
know he's on his back.
Yes,
That
I know
works
he's
for
on
me.
his back. Yep.
Is Solace making any attacks?
No. Okay, he's just sitting there.
Got it. After that, Andrew, you're up. Oh shit! Actually, before your turn, Andrew.
Legendary.
Yeah, legendary
actions.
action.
Because it's your turn.
Yeah. Classic.
Gonna need.
Oh, did I reshuffle this?
No.
I think I did because I definitely used this card last
You can
during the
reshuffle
Giants
it.
fight.
Well, it would be a different fight.
Yeah, but it refreshes every day.
Oh.
We haven't rested since the Giant fight.
Okay.
But the one that blew up, I definitely used because I
Yeah.
remember.
I need Zarvex to make a dex save though.
Dex.
Is he within 30 feet of
I
me?
thought he said death save.
He is not.
He's doing the same thing. Like,
Actually,
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Can you see it?
yes.
Is it like a
The-
spell?
You watch Rhaegon go from like standing here to watching the wings do like a quick.
Is it just any dex check, or does it have to be a spell that he can see?
It's
it's
a,
any
it's
dex.
a
Any
dex save.
I think it's any
Dex
dex
danger
save.
since it's
Oh.
any dex save he can see.
You get an extra +2 from Skip.
Oh yeah.
Only
No, it
within
doesn't.
10 feet.
15.
It's 10 feet.
Next
15?
level though
It's a
is up
fail.
to 30 feet.
Zarvex is knocked prone. He takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Half.
6, half to 3. And Rhaegon
Giving him a suck.
is flying.
Pinned him down to give him a suck.
Is he flying up at
Bring
him?
me with you, bitch.
Yeah.
So that would put me on his back.
This is a terrible idea.
Unless you move out of the way.
That's a terrible idea, Billy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a terrible.
No.
No.
That's
Wouldn't
that
do
dragon
that.
is
No.
way
Wouldn't do that.
Just put a dice on him. Just put a dice on him.
No,
I wouldn't even put him on that
fly so
fucking
bad.
thing. I wouldn't put him on that thing. That's unstable turds. Look, you
Fuck, man.
can't put the griffin on there.
grab the dice box.
Oh, or you could use these tiles right here just to stack them up.
Yeah, I guess I'll just put him.
That dice box has
I'm
like
gonna put
a
him
bigger.
here, and
Ah.
We know he's flying.
He's
Yeah.
gonna. We don't need him falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him here.
We all know.
As long
We
as,
all
fuck
know.
you. As long as he's not aiming at spellcasters.
Wait, he moved over there?
Yes. You can get attack top one more time. You can get an attack of
Starting
opportunity.
Does
Skip.
Zarvax not? 'Cause he's
Whoever
prone?
skip and the griffin if you want.
Cool.
As soon as Skip flew over there, I imagine him
Zarvax
jumping
gets
off,
the hit still, right?
plunging his
Just
sword
a
and completely
disadvantage.
missing the dragon and just plunging into the
That's
lava.
what was gonna happen. I feel.
Can you reckless at any attack?
Yeah,
It's
any attack, but
We're making
that
first
is
attacks.
it's the whole.
24.
Hits.
25.
Hits.
Okay. For Skip.
Nah, just roll at disadvantage. Ah, fuck it. He's gonna reckless attack. Oh, this paper's so wild. Is it plus 11?
Probably his strength plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's plus 11. 27 to hit.
20.
Hits.
24 damage for Skip.
What weapon is he using?
And he's only got the great axe here, so he's using the great axe
Because
right now.
before he was using the sword.
Yeah, you switched it
Not
back.
the whole.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20 for Solace on the hit.
Nice.
Caw-caw.
The beak or claw?
Claw.
12 damage.
Beat.
Cock. 3,
Combo attack.
4, 8, 16 damage from Solace.
Okay, nice. Alright, so as Rhaegon takes 2 hard beats of his wings to fly up a little bit, both
Zarvax has
Solace and Skip,
Sentinel
like,
too.
you get like pushed back a little bit just from the huge force of the dragon coming up where you can see lava like rolling off of its back. Solace takes the claw and just kind of rakes it into the back, and then at the same time you stab the blade down into the same wound, and then Rhaegon just flies over to the side to where he's now up in the air about 30 feet or so, just flapping his wings. Zarvax takes just like a wild swing up towards the bottom part of one of the claws and manages to nick it. Alright, after that now, Android, is your turn.
I forgot I had a turn. Okay, with how the cards work, do they lose the like fire damage when I use them? Like twice?
What do you mean?
Because they lose the magical effect of like.
No, the fire damage is still there.
Okay, so it's just like a normal card.
Right.
Okay. I'm like charming boys.
Seduce him.
He's just like Shrek.
Yeah.
You do be looking like the dragon from Shrek.
You do be looking like Donkey from Shrek.
Damn.
Got him.
Yes, you did.
I'm a murder this guy.
You should have played by Eddie Murphy.
Sharpshooter.
Got it.
I was debating after you said it. I definitely wasn't going to until you said it, though.
He does
stuck
have
in my
high
own class.
AC.
Stuck in my own class. That's a natural one.
Imagine being able to roll a natural one.
Lowest one's a 12.
Misses.
Damn. Next lowest one's a 20.
Misses.
Next lowest one's a 22.
Hits.
So 3 of them here.
Alright.
Get non-sharpshooter guy.
Are you differentiating which ones are the last two?
Oh, I should be doing that. I've been cheating this whole time.
Just
Guess we'll do that next turn.
Okay. It's weird though, because you said the first one is... Or you said the lowest one, I'll give it to you. You said the lowest one.
I always say the lowest one.
But just make sure you're differentiating
I will
the
now.
last two. Rhaegon is next, and then Connor, and then Skip.
How high is he in the air?
30 feet.
I feel like I could pull him to the ground.
Took
Grab his
30
tail and yank
damage
him
from the
down.
dice. And then
How much damage?
38.
Okay.
Sharpshooter, 30. Then I'll just do 37.
Okay, so
So I won't have the other 2 proficiencies.
75 damage. Pretty good.
And then I'm running that way.
Okay, full movement.
Yeah.
Open back up. Nice.
How much movement do you have?
Jesus.
25.
25 movement.
Little baby legs. They don't get you far.
You are like running sideways as the dragon is going this way, and as you're running, you're just like throwing cards out. A couple of them miss and kind of go high or low, but you watch the 3 catch purchase and the huge kind of explosion of both fire and blue energy. You notice the fire is just not doing shit at all, but the blue kind of hits
It's
on.
force damage.
Oh, that's right, you did change it. That's right, yeah. So you're just watching this huge concussion of blue energy slamming into the side, and you're watching rock kind of break and fall from the side of the of Rhaegon's body. Alright, and with that is Rhaegon's turn.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Gonna recharge his breath weapon.
No, he's not.
He doesn't need to do that.
No.
5 or 6.
It's illegal.
That's at the end of the turn.
You say a 5 or a 6?
Yep.
You just re-roll it.
That's a
That
1.
was cocked as fuck.
Yeah, it was like an aggressive
One.
one.
It better be a
It
one.
was so
Alright.
cocky, it was a
And
cocky.
then it
It
was
was
a
crazy.
6 roll here, great. Okay.
What did you say, Brian? That's weird, dude.
What's the elixir of health?
It was really fucked up that you did Zarvax like that.
I feel like this music's from the Batman Beyond.
What? I don't know what it does, but I have it.
I do feel like there should be like a tribe of people in like the corner somewhere playing this fucking thing on.
Like the silverware guy from early.
Potions too.
Of a single one.
Oh.
Jay, I hope you like dragon.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh?
Sure, I hope you like dragon. He's about to, yeah, he's about to do it. He's about to dragon his nuts on your face.
It's not as funny when you say that.
I know.
after you say it.
As you're throwing the cards,
laugh when he
Rhaegon
kills you.
turns his head to the side,
He ain't
and
killing
you
me.
start running in the opposite direction, and he just buckles his wings up and then does one more flap before, like, slamming onto the ground. Slams on the ground, and you watch lava splashing up next to where his claws are hitting the ground and his tail smacking down. Takes one of his claws up out of the lava and reaches it down towards you, scratching across.
Yeah.
Scratch and bite.
You better.
39 and a 27 to hit.
39.
No, sorry, 20, 29, 27.
I both miss.
You can never miss.
And
He has a
after
plus
the 2
19.
claws, he's going to bite too.
Well, that would be a natural 20 with a plus 19.
36
Damage.
to hit on the bite.
What, this guy got a plus 17?
Yes. So for the
Bro,
2
why are you
claws-
rolling? Just tell me the damage. I can't dodge that shit.
Never. Not in any universe.
The claws.
Could roll a natural 1.
The first claw, 17 and 19. The damage from the claws.
Is it just like
Just slashing.
slashing?
Yep.
17, 19?
Yep. And the bite is 15.
49.
Bro, this guy a pussy.
Alright.
Say that with your chest.
This guy a pussy.
As he splashes down, and the kind of the rock breaking, lava splashing up, and he's taking the claws. The first one that he slams down, it doesn't actually like scrape into you. It just kind of hits and slams you up against the rock from one of the talons that hits down. Then he takes the other one and scratches across, and you feel one of them dig deep into your right arm. And then he bites downward, grabbing a bit of your leg, and then chomping down into it. You feel a little bit of like this huge puncture to your calf, and you watch blood start to ooze from the wound. Because you're pretty much like trying to jump and run out of the way as best you can.
How's he even bite me?
Don't worry about it.
With his mouth?
Closes his mouth.
He's like, with, like,
Connor, you're up.
That's like trying to only bite an ant.
Alright.
An ant that's moving.
And since we're
What
here,
is that big?
I'm gonna
What is
try
that?
to
Give me like a
inspect this
miniature
thing.
pig.
Okay. You can see where it's at right now.
Does this look like some form of language to me?
No.
Okay.
Looking at it, you actually can't see a symbol on it right now. It's like about this big around. It's kind of oblong. It's pretty much egg shaped, but it doesn't seem to be an egg by any means. It's got this like unnatural kind of magical look to it. I just don't want you guys thinking that they're eggs at all. They're not eggs.
So like when they hatch later, we're like, what the fuck?
Many whelps.
These big volcanic rocks, essentially, and the position that it's in right now, like sitting in the ground. It does not appear to have a symbol on it. You think you may have to like pick it up and inspect it, but when you look at it, you're definitely smart enough to realize that it's extremely hot, and you're not going to be able to just grab it.
Use the mayor. Make the mayor grab it.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can grab it.
Got mage hand.
Oh, that's right.
5 pounds?
Well,
Mage hand
get
weak.
2 of them.
Mage
Get
hand's
2 of them.
weak.
Get 3 of them.
Cast
at a 6 level. 6 hands.
30 pounds?
It can't be more. Come on. What is it? A rock? A
He said
fucking
it was
rock?
a
A solid
big
egg rock?
oblong
Come on.
rock.
Come on. What are we talking about here?
I am going to have them just make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Just gonna do a blight for right now.
That's a 19.
Okay, just makes it.
Oh, sorry, not 19. 26.
Bro, you already made it. You didn't have to make it higher.
I was only looking at his modifier, not his actual save.
Jesus.
You got +7?
No, he's got plus 19. On his con, yeah.
Did you look?
He just said it. He said he was only
So,
looking at his modifier, not what he
44
rolled.
half to 22.
24?
No, 44 is half to 22.
And also, it was only 7.
Because he saved.
Alright.
Oh, I see what you mean. But no, he meant proficiency, I thought.
Alright, you stay where you are, Connor? On the
No, it's
back
his
of the nightmare?
modifier for con.
Yeah, I'm hoping Azrael understands
Do
the
we just
tactics
quit?
here.
Yeah, you can let him know.
I'm firing at this thing, so if you gotta tell me to go somewhere, you gotta tell me where to go.
We gotta get out of here.
We are in danger.
Danger.
Our ray gun slams down behind you guys, and it is very obvious. The lava's splashing up. You can hear the stone breaking. Connor turns around, looks at him really quick, looks down at the rock. You can see it's just steam sizzling off the rock. You reach back, turn around, and push your hand upward to where this black bolt of energy flies out. You watch it hit a part of the arm a little bit where a small hole kind of makes itself present. Raygon reacts to it very slightly before rearing his claw up. But then you feel Connor like smacking you on the back, and you look back and see Raygon there as well. And after Connor's turn, that's your turn, yes? He's going to use a legendary action to do a claw attack against Ander.
I'm gonna die, boys. I'm on my way out.
You egged him on.
It's
I'm on my way out.
34. Take 16 points slashing damage. Alright. After that, Connor's done, and then the legendary action, Skip.
I don't really know what I can do.
I can
Kinda
get him
in
off
the air.
the Ander.
I can't move. I'm in the air. I'm like Griffin that moved.
Your Griffin can move?
The Griffin already
Already
moved.
moved.
Oh.
You can hold your action.
True.
Yeah, oh. No, I don't want to hold my action. Is Maldrak within 30 feet of me?
No, because you would have already been at least 30 feet up.
Okay.
I'm 7 feet tall.
Well, not 30 feet. You've been.
You counting off the top of the head? Huh?
Is he
That's
within 60 feet of me?
37.
think you should be within 60 feet.
I think I
That's
am.
not
I think I am already.
I'm measuring the height of the dragon. You said you were above it.
Yeah.
I think you gave me
Yes,
your
you're
channel
about 35.
divinity last time for +2.
About 35.
I'm gonna do something better.
Okay, I'll take it.
He's within 60 feet of me then.
Yes.
Okay.
Jump off.
Nope.
Dive, cannonball.
Catch me.
Try to put the fire out.
Superhero landing.
I'm going to. I have nothing that'll put a fire out.
It might just be like an action. I don't know.
I grab my holy symbol and a light comes down from the sky and hits Maldrak's weapon. And you now practically have divine smite on your attacks.
Oh,
You practically have
that
it.
is
What
sick. But I do have to
It's called
spend
holy
my,
weapon.
I do have to spend my turn going over there and flipping that rock.
Well, it stays there for an hour.
Oh, cool.
What?
I'll take it.
It's
what do
called
I
holy
get?
weapon.
Is
Up
it
to
a
an hour, and it's only a bonus action to cast it. So 30-foot radius dim light. It has 30 feet of dim light.
Cool. Make it easier to see that
You have an
stuff.
additional 2d8
Range
radiant
is-
damage.
Range is touch.
Oh, it is touch. I can't do it then.
Yeah.
I was looking at mask your wounds. That's the 60 feet
You
one.
can use an action to try to get the fire off.
Try to get the fire off then.
All right, go ahead and make a.
I forgot I was on fire.
We got con save.
I was going to leave the rock alone, though. But I'm actually like,
15?
the only one who
No,
can flip
yeah,
these
15.
rocks, so.
15.
I can't touch
Okay,
it.
you are still on fire.
that shit to me.
Now I take damage, right?
No, you already took that.
damage.
No, I didn't.
You need
Oh well,
to,
then that's the 7. Whatever the 7 fire
you
damage.
need
I
to
rolled
give
on
holy
Salas's
weapon
turn.
to Andrew.
Okay, start of round 2. Moldrak, you're up.
Okay, I have a question about the shared mind potion.
Okay.
Can I share images?
Oh, do we have
in
that
my
going
head.
on?
Me and Moldrak.
We do.
The weapon has to not be magical.
No.
No?
No, you couldn't use
Alright.
it. It can't be magical.
Oh no. If the weapon isn't already magical, it becomes.
Alright, well, I'm going over to that
That's
big,
fine.
that egg in the
He's
corner.
being stupid. Because maybe he's stupid.
What's up?
Piece of paper over it.
This
You
one?
want?
Going to the egg in the corner, and I'm flipping it over, doing whatever the hell I need to do to look for the symbol.
Alright,
Yeah, you got time.
make an investigation check.
Investigation? How do you think I am? 18.
18? Okay.
Sherlock Holmes.
You can pass that down to Moldrak.
Do I need the whole box here? Is that relevant?
Holy weapon? Yeah, then when I dispel it, it's like 40
It'll probably be
damage.
easier.
Okay, I'll just do it that way then.
When you dispel holy
Yeah, if you just spell it, it's 48
It does
damage
48
and
damage
blinds for a
and
minute.
Yeah.
If they fail, at least.
Okay. You pass that back down.
Well, if you're just writing the symbol down, I got them all.
Well, we don't.
We don't know that.
I know. I'm saying if you
So
want
I
to see
still
what it's
have
like,
to go.
The fuck you mean? Just look at the.
How much movement did I use to get over there,
Bird's
Billy?
eye view.
Probably 15 feet.
Alright.
Never mind. You have to move them. I was gonna say, use your little
Yeah.
guy, and he can look at.
Yeah.
If you have to move them, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna use. So I'm at 40 feet of movement right now. I'm just gonna fully dash towards the one across from me. This one in this corner over here.
Okay.
So that puts me at, if I used 15, that would put me at 80. So 80 minus 15, 65 feet left.
That's pretty good. Map looks sick on the camera.
It really does. The lava looks so cool.
It's like vibrant.
Yeah. Yeah, full move as far
Oh,
as I
that's
did
an
that
upgrade.
way.
Put the hand back. Put the hand back. That'll make it look great, dude.
I really don't have anything
Okay.
I can do.
Ezra, you are up, and then layer action, unless Moldrak's got something else.
Where's my action?
I'm one right.
Yes.
No, I'm good.
Are you going
Ezra,
upstairs? Can you take this with you? Just throw it in the garbage.
I'm gonna fly over.
Thank you.
Ray gun. Up and over.
Up and over?
Not in melee range.
You
Just
got
like,
90.
Do you mind grabbing me just
You got
whatever?
90 feet?
yeah.
You go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where you heading?
Wait till you get back.
Arcing up over and then like cresting down to this one.
Okay. I think you probably be able to make it.
and then as we're at the apex of the flight over, I'll take 2 shots. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to. Actually, yeah, I will. I want to try and get him off the ender. Distract.
Never.
Camera's going with me.
23.
23 hits.
9 non-cold and 7 cold.
Fights when I'm not fighting.
27.
Hits.
6, 12 non-cold, and 4 cold.
These our souls will immediately be forfeit.
Crit goes down to 17.
Alright, so as you fly up and over Rhaegon, you can see down his back, there's still some lava that's like dripping downward. And you can see his back has like these cracks in it almost to where he looks very similar to like the floor itself. There's just dark black rock, and then in between some of the cracks there's lava that's just sitting there, it's rolling off. As he's sitting here moving around, you can see that some of the rock just kind of like cracks and rolls off, and then some of it's just kind of reforming in the spots where the lava is slowly rolling down. As he's reaching up to hit Ander after he takes that hit, and you guys fly up and around. As you're going up behind you, just take 2 shots right towards like the back of the neck or like back of the head. You watch some of that rock break and splinter off, rears its head up, and as he rears its head up, you take another shot like to the side of the face, and that rock splinters and kind of breaks off. And then he just is like turning around, going, watching you fly and kind of land over to the side.
Nightmare doesn't do anything, so I'm just going to have a dash just to make sure I can get like, as far away as possible and as close to the egg thing as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did already flip that one over, so could they find it without having to like roll it around?
I'd say you can set it down, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, unless I need to make like a check to lift him up and
Yeah, so you can flip that piece of paper over because the symbol is showing. And it's not like on the symbol, on like where you find the symbol. It's not like it's not just like a plaque or something. It's just like hidden within the actual egg, or not egg, but egg-shaped rock itself that you're kind of like rolling around.
might still have to look for it then.
All right, Azrael, that's your turn.
At least they're flipped over.
The lair action, and then Czar, and then Chelonia.
Not the layer action.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Double.
You watch the floor. The floor itself.
The
Floors where the rocks and everything is sitting. You're watching the kind of just random formations of rock that are there, and you're feeling the ground kind of like tremble a little bit, and you're like, oh fuck, like I need to get out of the middle. But instead of it starting to like the lava settle and pool towards the middle, it's just kind of like shifting around the stones themselves, and you're looking at the stones, and you realize that the floor itself is just like starting to move around and manipulate the way that it's sitting.
Oh fuck.
So
It's gonna switch the tiles up on us. That's so cool. You moved that, dude? Oh, really? How am I gonna do this? I have limited movement. Those two are close now, though. Actually, I might be able to get those in one
you're
turn.
still standing on that.
Yeah. And if I feel it,
Are we standing or are we flying?
I like have him step down on it so you can like look at it.
Oh, the griffin. He's dead. He fell. Oh, cool. You guys are over by me now. I guess haste now.
Oh, we got this too.
Oh shit, you have the rock over there too?
Hey,
That one's the layer.
so you got that one in there.
Yeah, that one, I think that one should be flipped over too. Unless I couldn't flip that one.
No, there's only one. Or yeah, you could flip that one too. I forgot you grabbed that one.
Yeah, because I got the second one last turn.
Where you okay, I forgot to mention these two. Where you see these like plumes of smoke, it's like this dark black, just kind of smog and smoke that's covering the actual area just from the lava kind of erupting and smoke clouds forming. All right, but the ground kind of shifts and moves around. You feel a little like unsteady on your feet for the most part, but you're able to stand up without anything occurring, like affecting you. Just the situation shifts.
What's just a refresher? What's along the wall?
It's just like a lot of like stone, like the volcano side over to the edges, and then outside of this actually is just pools of lava. Like there's like a good 30 to 40 feet on each side of just lava surrounding everything. This is like the only portion that has bits of some sort of solid ground that you can stand on. Everything else outside of that's lava, and then this is just like the volcano
And
itself.
there's like platforms are in that corner.
Yep, so like steps that are coming down. Okay, after that layer action, Czar is up.
Well, he's not here. I can play him though. He'll stand up.
Yep.
Oh shit. Can he just like what is that? Does that zap thing cost an action?
It's a bonus action.
bonus.
He's got to be within, I think it's 5 feet, 10 feet,
Of what?
wherever he's hitting. Yeah.
Oh. Like he's got a zap within 5 feet?
You can probably base jump off of that.
I was gonna say he might just be able to jump and leap to the dragon.
Okay.
I mean, how much distance is it to just move down the stones?
He's got what, 15 movement?
50, I believe so. Yeah.
Down to 25 from standing up.
Yeah. So here. So I mean, if he wanted to spend his full movement, he could step down to there.
What if he
Or
runs
could-
and jumps?
He'll be the same distance this way. So he can either like step down to here, or he can just like.
Can he get to the dragon?
He'll be
Base
like
to
here.
base?
He'll be like here. He'll be outside of the range where he can like hit.
Okay. Wait. He has to be within 5 feet of the enemy to use the dash thing?
To do the what dash?
The
think he
zap.
just did.
the whoosh.
Well,
Like,
you can only do that once a day.
Oh.
Or once a long rest.
oh yeah, the jump. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's an action once per day. I thought you meant like his aura that he zaps. people
No. Okay, well. Let's have him run and jump off towards the dragon.
with. Okay. He'll end up like right here.
Let's see, D10 bludgeoning for punching the dragon in the face, please.
Fucking thing barely moved.
Pass down.
I don't know what else he can do. Can he
dodge
hold
as an
his... Oh yeah, he could dodge. I don't feel like he's the type to dodge. Can he hold his attacks if the dragon moves closer?
Yes.
Maybe he would, but I don't know.
It'd be like deflecting, just like standing there getting ready to deflect a claw or something.
That's true. They do it now.
Legendary action for the dragon. Needs Zarbex to make a dex save.
I assume he can see it?
Yep.
I don't know what his dex score is. Can you look at that plastic sheet right there?
How's everyone looking on health?
Tell me what his dex score is.
Dex.
I'm not
Plus
seeing you, that's gonna stay
plus
like
Plus
that.
1. So I'm gonna make it, but 15.
15 fails.
How you looking on health?
I'm good.
You good?
I'm not
on you?
Let's see.
How are you on health, bro? I don't know, what's Andrew look like?
Did you like,
Anders, the most
Try to
hurt.
make skip prone. See
would
what
he have gotten
Is
in
it
range
79?
with Zarbrax to do that to him?
No, it's 15 feet within him.
he has reach.
It's got this 15 bludgeoning damage, half to 7.
Alright.
No, it's so far hard. It's gonna be hard for what I'm trying to do.
Well, assume we're not all gonna be in the same spot.
Yeah, but mass cure wounds doesn't go that far.
Hit as many people as you can.
Alright, and after that layer action, Czar's turn. Oh, that wasn't Czar's turn. No, that was Czar's turn, my bad. That was
Yeah, you
legendary
used
action.
it after Czar's
Legendary action after Czar's turn. Shallonia, you are up. Would you see that take Sure can. Every
Every
inch
inch
is
is
5,
five.
right?
So 12 inches would be 60.
Fucking fight this
So
dragon.
I'm going to move to the edge of here,
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
and then I'm going to take out my bow staff. He's flying, right?
No, he's on the ground now.
How's Moldred looking on health?
176 out of
Because he landed
206.
down to hit Ander, and now he just like picked up his wings, flew, and landed
Okay.
down to here.
You'll still get it.
Okay.
Okay, I also have potion.
Do I get a?
You're low as shit.
Can I do? How close does he have to be for a reaction?
Really?
What do you mean?
Like if I, as soon as he unfolds his wings, I want to cast Gust of Wind.
You can do it as an action
Oh.
to where, like, if you see him
Okay.
go to fly,
you're
like,
Relatively
you can hold
healthy.
your action for some sort of triggering effect if that's what you're trying to get at.
That's what I want to do. So I'll hold my action.
I'm
Is
at
when
94
he
out of 210.
unfurls his wings, I want to.
So, like, if you think he's about to try to fly,
I'm gonna
use
try
it.
to cast
You-
Gust of
you
Wind
need
and
some
push
help there,
him back into the side of the volcano.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No.
Oh, we gotta leave with him?
No, you're all the way over there in the corner.
The room shifted.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
The one of the layer
We
actions.
had to pick up your
Oh, it did.
body, your limp body.
Alright. Solace is up. Andrew, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm holding my action. Right.
Skip's holding his action. Yeah, so you.
Solace is gonna fly. All the way to.
No, Skip used his action to try to get the fire off.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Solace is going to fly over to Ander then.
Okay.
Okay, so you got an hour.
80 feet? 80 feet.
And then she's stomping. And she starts stomping.
Oh, she was joking.
Oh, well.
80 feet. That would be.
You know, I did the same thing. 16? No.
You want me to open
Yeah,
it?
16, I think.
I can open
It's
it.
14.
I just need this pen.
Yeah.
16 would be 80.
I suck at that.
16.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, he can definitely get there.
You want
Yeah,
some?
he's just gonna fly there, and he's gonna land next to him.
It gets me and Ivern there that clash when I find it,
I'm playing Ivory.
Andrew, you're up. Raygon's on deck, then Connor, then Skip. Skip just landed next to you.
Yeah,
You can talk too if you need to
Hello.
say something.
What brings you here?
Hello? What? And I start running.
Oh no!
That's why I said you can say something.
Don't run!
What?
I'm gonna heal you.
But he's over there.
For some reason, I just can't right now. I need to heal you. You're low. Just hold on for 1 second.
Yeah, like
How
he's
far away is
visibly,
the
like,
dragon from me?
leaving. About 80 feet.
Oh, fuck, he's dead.
Sharpshoot.
You know,
So
you're
you
a
just
human artillery
Forget
piece.
about that.
Or I should say a halfling artillery piece.
Oh.
Ow, right, been down here an hour. Yeah, I've been down here an hour.
I'm gonna hit myself with this card. This is a healing card.
Okay.
7. Actually, 8.
You didn't. Sorry, Jude. You didn't heal anything out of my pool? My 85? Okay, cool. Because I'm just asking, because there was a little tiny mark,
He
but there
meant
was
when
no
you played
numbers
him.
next
Oh,
to
no.
No.
We didn't
Yeah.
use it at all.
it. My bad.
That might have been when I started to draw the penis.
Okay.
Okay, these will be my 3 normal attacks.
Okay.
All at advantage because I'm cool.
Yeah.
Disadvantage because you think you're cool.
I'm giving you advantage because you think you're cool. Frivolous.
I didn't call her a sharpshooter, so the lowest one's 20. Next one is
Did you unmute me?
26.
I did just now.
Oh, okay.
26.
Hits.
2 of them hit.
He didn't say which ones were the last ones.
I didn't roll them yet. 9, 11, 7, 14, 25 damage.
Okay.
These 2 I will do sharpshooter.
These are the last 2.
Mm-hmm. 23 is the lowest.
Hits.
He takes 20 damage from sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's kind of lit. Especially when you attack 5 times.
Crazy if you were using it the whole time you had it.
Because at the end of the game, you like descend down in the volcano, and there's like ledges that you got to jump on, like rocks to jump down to get into the bottom, and then at the end you fight the boss and shit.
27.
Music and shit.
Damage?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do 27?
Huh?
How'd you do 27?
The roll.
Damage?
Yeah.
You don't add your...
D10s plus D8s.
Oh, that was just straight roll. I have 2
Oh,
d8s,
yeah,
2
my bad.
d10s.
Okay. My
Yeah.
bad. I I thought you were only rolling. I don't know why I thought you were.
And I rolled really good.
Plus 20.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I marked that already. All right, you go to start trying to jump over.
Do I not get the dice damage on the last ones? Is it just the sharpshooter?
You go to start running away. Skip calls out to you, and you're like, fuck, and then you just start chucking cards out. Where the first one you take, you slam to your chest as you're taking. Because when you pull a card out, you take like a quick peek at it. It's like this quick look. So you kind of just throw it, smack it on your chest as it heals you, and then just start like looking, peeking, and throwing cards outward. Most of them start landing over to the side. All you can see is this explosion of like this blue concussive energy slamming against the lava. You see it kind of splashing out. You can hear the dragon roaring and it kind of echoing throughout the volcano itself. Then you're just kind of like looking at Skip waiting.
How much until you're at max?
70.
Let's see. After Anders, Raygun.
He doesn't really need a
To
turn.
recharge his breath weapon, hopefully.
He's done enough.
Hopefully not.
0.
It's cocked. 5 or 6.
Why do you keep rolling it on the board?
I wouldn't roll it there.
There you go.
2.
I think I rolled it like almost 2 every single
That
time.
one was kind of cocked too, but I don't have to say it.
Okay. So.
That's why he keeps rolling it on the lava map, so he can keep calling it cocked until it's a 5 or a 6.
Just step forward here.
Oh, good night, sweet prince.
They're getting cheap with
At least they didn't give us the
Yeah, the
off-brand code.
Gonna
Just
bite.
the random
nightmare
that
and
they
then
have.
Okay.
He has a decent amount of health.
It's like 70 or something.
Yeah.
It's 30 to hit.
Sure.
Damn.
You don't need to roll the hit, really.
20 damage.
Just to see if you get a 1.
Yeah, don't even tell us.
Well, I
You're
don't know.
gonna
For
claw the
me,
nightmare
and
twice.
Brian, he probably needs to tell us, but
Huh?
said for us, he
one
probably
of
needs
them
to actually
one.
tell us.
Yeah.
You got a plus 19.
Is that 30?
Yeah, but him with the shield, it gets him up to like 31.
21.
30. 32.
32. No, sorry, not 21.
Yeah, no way.
Get it, don't get it wrong, okay?
Yeah, no. No, you were right. It was 31. I'm at 25 right now.
60 like that.
Well, that's
Love coming at me.
that is with shield with
Alright,
shield
You won't
of
punch him in the
fate.
face. We won't be mad at you.
Did you use shield of
Rears
fate?
down, bites into
You
the
use
neck
Shield of Fate?
of the nightmare,
Okay.
and then slices up into the
I should have
chest
been
of the nightmare.
Yeah, it's probably gone.
Yeah, you use your
I would,
shielding.
yeah, I
Who's
would
still
say
got-
it's gone.
Does somebody still have Shield of Faith on?
It was on him.
It was
but-
on me, but I'm just gonna take it off.
No, mine is the
How long does Shield of Faith
the
last?
mine's the channel divinity.
Shield of Faith is 10 minutes.
When did it get cast?
So mine's not
Oh, at
constant.
the beginning of the fight. I cast the shielding nature on him, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm just gonna take it off because I've been hit a lot and I wasn't rolling for it. So I'm still gonna take it off.
I don't know
Good-
how long shielding nature lasts though.
Good D&D.
It's just until you
shit
go
there.
unconscious.
Okay.
Or puts it on somebody
Because
else.
it really doesn't matter. I'm at 24 base, now I'm at 25, so it's not a big deal.
How
All
You're
right.
at 26.
Twins.
Plus 2.
He, the inflamed makes it so the -1 AC.
Dude. You're just making shit up back there, man.
That's the whole game. That's the whole game.
Literally.
You know you got a point. You got a point. Keep making shit up back there.
Yes, you will.
After Raygon, Connor, you're up.
Fuck out of there. Me, right?
Alright.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm on the back of the night. I do kind of want to
I
get
don't know how much longer it's gonna be a nightmare.
Smart.
TP yourself out if you want.
It's gonna be a thought in a second.
I am flying
A
away.
thought?
My turn.
A nightmare.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a thought
You can
because it's
hold.
dead, gone. I shouldn't have to.
Nightmare's always
Alright.
a thought.
So,
Oh, can I yell at
going to
Sure.
take a
You guys can yell whenever.
take a glance
Sorry.
glance at this rock.
Okay.
What do I see?
You can see the symbol. Actually, make an investigation check.
Fucking knock it off.
We did see all the symbols on the middle part, right?
very good.
Most of them,
23.
like you saw them all, but like trying to connect everything.
Yeah.
to remember.
This one.
23. Okay. You can look down, and you see. You're like looking in the cracks of the rock itself, but you can see some portion of it where some sort of symbol. It's almost like an illusion, like you're trying to map out where the actual depiction or picture on the rock is that you're looking at. And you glance across it and you can see the little symbol that's right here. I don't know if
I think he's got it written
I've got
down
it
so you can
drawn.
see it.
Which one is it?
The one that's got like the almost like 7 looking thing
Got
on it,
it.
the backslash and a line.
Yeah. Wait, this one?
This one.
That one, okay.
But you can see that on that rock.
This was like this facing this way, so it's like this. This is where they were at.
Oh, because the room shifted.
Yeah. But the original position was.
Oh, did it? It shifted everybody on the ground.
All the
but you guys were
tiles.
flying. Okay.
Does it, like,
I guess it doesn't
I mean,
matter where
it
Are
the
the-
doesn't
do the
really
symbols-
matter, like, what,
order they were in.
Do the symbols actually match those?
I don't know. Well,
Like on the papers? Never mind. I just want to know if they match like on the like mini.
So if you look on this mini here, like the symbols on both sides are different, but what you see on this side is also on this side.
Oh,
I think I said that last week. Like
Yeah, you
this,
did.
these are all like different wonky, but what you see on this side is reflected the same on the other side.
oh, okay. Alright.
But the papers do look like them.
If I use Dimension Door while on this horse, does it also bring Azrael with me?
Isn't it a choice? If he wants to.
You can bring a creature
bring
with me,
a
but I'm
creature.
on, like, I'm mounted on this.
Yeah, I'd probably say that you would take the Nightmare and
Or whatever.
Azrael would probably drop, unless it says.
What if the nightmare's not willing to go? Because it
The
says a
nightmare's
willing
stick-
creature.
I could just take, yeah, but I don't know if he'd be willing to lose his
Just
horse.
take Azrael.
So let me read Dimension Door. Teleport yourself from the film location. Right.
If you tell me that's what you're gonna do, I could tell Mordred to grab the statue of the nightmare.
I could probably still grab it and fight
It
the
says
dragon.
bring one willing creature.
Yeah, it says just.
I also need to flip those 2 stones over.
It
because
says one
if
willing
anybody else
creature of your
touches
size
them,
or
they're
smaller
gonna
who is
burn.
carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. So I would say that it's not included creature.
Yeah, what is it? Is it a bonus action to whoosh, make him back down, or is it an action?
You can fly over to him. It's telepathic.
You could hold your action until he makes it small. Well, you might not be able to make it small again. I think it has to
Alright,
be.
Once it gets big,
I'm
it's
going
hard to
to-
make it small.
I'm gonna lean back towards Azrael.
Hard to get knocked
I'm
out.
gonna tell him, I was like, if this thing starts attacking us, we're getting out of here. And I can't bring the horse along. And then I just hold Dimension Door in case this thing tries to attack us.
Okay.
Just sitting there like. I'm ready to cast this shit.
Skip, you're up. Okay. You said 70
I
to
also
your
need
full,
to-
right?
those 2 stones
Yeah,
are
exactly.
close.
Okay. I'm gonna give him 60 from my pool.
That's toxic as shit, man.
No, there's a reason. Sorry,
He needs 2 10 or 2 5s. Cure conditions.
Oh, I
Trying to, like,
I get what you mean.
get you off the
Yeah,
fucking
no, I'm
ground.
chilling.
Death's door.
Off the ground, man. I'm full.
I mean, off from almost dead. I'm gonna hop off the Griffin, and then I'm gonna run.
still
Oh
chilling.
shit! I
I
kind
probably
of
could
put
have
him
fought the
back
dragon
in.
in another 18 rounds.
Said hop
You're
off
also
right there.
You're also inflamed.
I'm gonna run. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's
right here. Yep.
A 13.
Okay.
Halved to 6.
Bro, you're really trying to cook you, dude.
That's okay.
It's like a bright red right
5 feet to dismount.
So it would be
You're at 25?
25
Where are
feet.
you going?
I'm kind of gonna run toward Zarbrax.
Okay.
Wait, why is he
got
down
a big
there?
ass
Come
gap
on,
of
man.
lava there, so I'm just gonna call that another.
Okay.
Yeah.
He jumped off and then he got
yeah.
knocked down again by the dragon. And then
I
the
just go as
dragon
far as I
swooped
can.
over there.
Toward Zarbrax.
Yeah,
Probably just that next little pad there, like
here.
Okay, yeah,
That way
that
you
works.
can step across the
Right.
two.
Okay, that works.
Bless you.
Thank you. Allergies
And
and nuts, man.
yeah, tell me about it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
No, really, tell me about it.
Yes, please.
Tell me how your
Skip
allergies are.
jumps down off of the Griffin. Solace reaches over to Ander. You heal him. What do you heal him? Oh, you with your pool, right?
Yeah. The Griffin reached over to me.
No.
Yeah, the
Skip
Griffin.
did.
He's like,
Then you watch Skip jump across the gap of lava that's right there between the stones, and then get over to this edge, making his way
Oh,
towards our
as I'm running away, I turn back and I say, "You can use the Griffin if you'd like." And just,
Griffin, that's
I didn't
good.
think about that. That's 26.
Say no more.
I didn't even think about that.
Then I gotta fly.
80 feet in the air, and you can fucking.
Well,
Alright.
we'll do 40. We'll do a 40 in the air.
That Griffin
Just
can
enough
be
where it's
within
high
a
enough, but
mile
not too
of
high.
it, so you can-
Yeah, it's its
start
own
of the
entity,
next
so-
round. Moldrek, you're
Just let me know where you want to go, and I can
Alright.
send the griffin
You guys, is the plan for you guys to get out of there?
away. I want the griffin to take me
He's
away.
gonna attack you?
Probably.
Take me
Well, I go before him.
You go
I'd
before
laugh.
him?
Just
You
I'm
go
right
first?
after you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the rocks then.
Queens.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the closest rock on the other side of Chelonia, Billy.
Okay. On the other side,
Yeah, like through him basically.
you got 40 feet, right?
40, yeah.
I think you're well within.
It's probably gonna be
God, the way this room shifted
So that-
is a mind
just have to
fuck.
find out where-
And then I'm doing the same thing, 18 for investigation.
Okay. You flip it over and find the symbol.
Okay. What's the symbol? I don't know. I can't.
The one that Moldrek's by.
Yeah.
It's like a.
it's the LI, dude.
With an eye.
L-I.
It's LI.
Alright, I'm drawing the boxes because
What if you?
It's
What if
easier
you're?
to see what you're looking at if you draw the
I don't know
boxes.
which one is which over here, but I don't actually
What if
know
you're
the
looking at
word
it upside down?
is.
Is it exclamation point L?
And do I have any
Figured it
movement
out.
You
left,
don't want
Billy?
to fuck up that text.
Oh, shit, my bad.
That's okay.
Is that a very aggressive L? Or
I think you were like in the middle. You probably got like 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Can I just step one closer to the other rock? I don't know if there's anywhere
Like
I can
this
go
way?
there. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or just start swimming in the lava.
Michael Phelps.
Yeah.
that sounded fun.
It's birthday.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna lose one.
Sprint day.
I'm gonna take a
Oh, just
regular
spread it. Just spread
warhammer out of the bag and just throw it at the dragon.
Napkins?
Bink. There's a ton right here. Yeah, just hand him
Yeah,
here.
there's a fuck ton.
Oh, sorry.
Not building us one.
we need napkins over here.
Fucking dry off paper.
Good luck with that.
Then I'll spill my pop.
We're just
That's on you. You better start.
I don't have
start.
warhammer in there anymore.
I'll say his red top. I probably would be.
I might have gave one away.
Should slept.
Let's see. Hero of Goblins.
Better.
I have to agree with Jerry on that. Yes. Yeah.
I think Rocket Ride is the worst flavor.
Agreed.
I'm not even kidding.
Agreed.
Between that,
You guys probably like cream
size is
soda.
the worst.
Cream soda
Yeah,
is
cream
pretty
soda's
good.
What the fuck is
Oh,
wrong with
it's
cream
so
soda?
fresh.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
It's just turned into a
You're,
goddamn
you're with
debate.
the rock and rye guy.
I like rock and
earlier.
rye, but
And he
cream
doesn't
soda
like cream
slabs
soda.
too.
That's crazy.
They're all good.
You probably drink piss, so.
Damn, you caught me.
I'm just gonna call. I know 3 of the symbols. I'm gonna go for the last one if you want to meet me at the center. And that's my turn.
good.
All right.
I don't have a hammer to throw.
So you ain't got Andrew to throw?
Hammer.
Oh.
I don't have an extra one. I was just gonna yeet it and let
After
let it fall in the
Moldrek's
lava.
turn,
I'm not attuned to the return.
Dragon Raygon is going to take a claw attack at the Nightmare.
2 hammer and the.
Just use these
Yeah.
horses to meet you.
And then my. Right now I don't have anything else. I just have my poison knuckles though.
30 to hit.
Yep.
I probably could have switched that out.
Was it hitting you?
Nightmare. Yeah. The horse.
Well, if it
I can
vanishes,
take
you
a
can
claw. I
just
can take one more claw.
and then
18.
and then jump out. Well, you can only do. If it's
I thought I could take
legendary,
2
you can
claws
only
in a
do
fight.
So.
It's a legendary action, so you
Claw, claw,
Oh,
bite.
okay.
Claw, claw, bite.
Gotta cast the claw.
On the claw.
Claw, claw, claw.
3 claw?
Dragon daggers.
Oh, no.
Dragon claws.
Not a claw, claw, claw. Hey.
Declaw spec.
Cast the claws.
Pump down.
What was that?
Okay.
That was from the first campaign, wasn't it?
Azrael, you
Kyle.
are up.
I know.
Then the layer action, then Zara. Essentially.
The fire is just like popping up in places.
You can use the nightmares action to disengage.
Sure
Oh, yeah.
And still move 90.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm about to take off. And where to, Connor?
Let's go on the other side of the platform.
Alright. Disengage and fly around 90 feet.
The nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna bite.
I was gonna say, is he hit?
Gonna bite Connor.
Okay, he's misses because I'm dimension dooring.
Okay.
I said if he tries to attack either of us, so.
Okay. You going yourself, or both of you?
I'll go myself.
Okay, where are you going?
The other side of the platform, like the top stair.
So now it uses his opportunity.
Where are you flying to?
No, he uses it on Connor. He doesn't get to just choose.
Fly right next
I
to
would
him.
have started going to the stairs, but as soon as Connor is off of me and I see him over there, I'm just gonna just go tuck into the back corner.
Over here?
Yeah. I'll be in the air.
You've seen a symbol or two on the rocks,
And then
right?
my action,
So you can at least look and see
my
what's
bonus
on the
action,
thing.
I'm going to use to switch to the crossbow, and my
And then
action, I'm
Drake
going to
yelled
use
out
to
he
load
knows
the
three
dragon
of
bolt
them.
into the crossbow.
Okay.
Roast this dragon.
As you're flying, you watch the revolver change into the crossbow as Azrael's landing, and then you get over here flying in the air to where you're kind of steadied, start pulling out dragon bolts and loading them in.
That's my turn.
Is it like the two-handed repeater one?
Yeah, that's the only one I have. I didn't make the little one.
So okay, so it's got, does it have like a
It's the-
magazine type deal on it, or do you have
It's got that top.
the top one that
It's a
feeds down?
3-round burst.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Was this a Borderlands one?
Okay. After Azrael, it's the lair action. Floor shifts again.
Move the rock right next to me. Just switch those two tiles for me.
Do you not move with it?
You move with the tile you're on, if it moves.
You're like in between two tiles right now.
Fucking hell. I can swim in lava.
Yeah,
Try
hold
me.
that for me. Oh, you're in the air, but just, yeah, hold that for me.
Try it.
Yeah, try it.
You had to just say move it.
You're really taking that one away from me.
Oh, now it's under.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
he
can't
can't
touch
grab
the
it.
rock.
I got the nightmare kicking around.
You
Like a
could.
soccer ball.
You could have him try.
That's my baby.
Run over in dimension.
The dragon goes with it?
I almost just put
No,
the
you should
same
float
tile
like
right
stay
back where
I
it
don't
was.
want to go straight this.
Yeah, you should.
Does the dragon's leg go with it, or is he actually flying?
You know what? I can actually. I'm gonna start flying.
Like a minute?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Does it make you faster? Nice.
I got to. It's the only way we're gonna do this.
So it's just like the lava floating around.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alright.
Really floated, dude.
Zar's up.
Surf's up.
Oh,
It's
Zar's
not-
this
it's
guy.
not
I
Birdman,
am this
but-
guy. Why do you do this to me, man?
He's been knocked down 2 different times trying to race up to the dragon.
He really.
down.
He's gonna
definitely
race
not.
towards the dragon.
Maybe it's not the best idea.
He only knows one idea.
Forward.
Kill.
Up
Murder,
and
death.
run. Oh, the smoke things move too?
He's up and running at the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he dashing? What's he doing?
Oh, what are you reaching
Uh,
for?
He's gonna use his
What's the
movement.
guy hidden?
I thought this one had a window on it.
A bigger dragon.
Fuck, again?
He just
Yeah.
pulls the fucking picture down and puts it on the board.
I just
Like
start
the
grabbing
size of
fucking
your,
like a
uh,
leg from up here,
No.
arm from over here.
That would be
Size of
nuts.
your white dragon.
He's getting up.
Yep.
Is he dashing?
Draco
It
Lich.
takes up like half the map.
Cause he's got what, 50 normally?
He barely fits
only get
in
to
a
here.
10 by 10 square.
He's got 40
Pulls
normally.
out the white dragon and the Draco Lich.
So you can only get to here.
I can't even see that. Can you move him?
You can get to the
get to
corner of
me.
the square that
So
you're
like
in.
right here.
The center one.
No, he'll move to there and then. Can he just zap as his bonus action? Or does he have to attack?
You can just use it.
Could swing at me or Trelawney.
Can be activated as a bonus action.
And then zap the dragon.
He's gonna zap the dragon again. Oh wait,
Gotta be
is it
within-
close enough?
No.
10 feet? No.
Close.
What is his breath? Can I use
his fire breath weapon?
Oh, he already used it on the.
No, it's not.
It's not like the same as it was before, but it's almost.
No, but he already used it on the fire giant.
Yeah, but
How
I
does
don't
it work?
He's got it's a new, like there's a. I don't know 100% exactly how it works, but the new Dragonborn thing that they released in fizz bands.
Is it just like an attack?
You saw him do it.
I think Shrub has fizz bands. Also, fizz bands is
6 charges daily.
Yeah.
The newest book or something?
Yeah, it's like Dragon Central book, pretty much.
What is he? Dragon?
I think he uses the gold one.
Gold.
He does have a lightning breath weapon though.
He's allowed to manipulate his fire to lightning.
Your proficiency bonus is how many times you can use it per long rest.
Yeah, he's got it 6 times.
So he can do that again.
He like took a bath and he's like, a lot of the coppery looking scales are actually gold, and he's like a mix, I think, because he was so dirty.
Well,
Yeah, he's like gold with like silver flecks.
Yeah. Well, I think his breath weapon.
Okay,
I don't know
you
if
need
that's,
to
I don't
make
know
it
if that was a character.
dex check.
Just now
Dex?
realized. I have
Is it?
protection
Hey,
from
is it
energy.
in range?
It's good to have.
All
Oh,
energies. Acid, cold, fire,
Isn't
lightning,
his
or
lightning
thunder.
a different? Is it the same
Choose
column?
one.
Same,
I can choose
literally the
any of them.
exact same, I think.
Is he 15 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I can't like. Make you.
That's over the base.
Is it?
A little bit now.
And I'll say yes.
Okay, he's gonna make a dex check. Thank God I was gonna cry if I didn't do anything. It's gonna feel like a real
15.
Zarvarak's turn. 15? He failed it.
I feel like a real sort of fix.
Dude sometimes just doesn't get to play.
He does have 2 special breath weapons, but those are both saves he's probably really good at.
30 damage.
Con.
Con and strength. Con incapacitates him if he fails for a turn.
Alright.
Once I get these stones flipped over, then I can start actually contributing.
Zar rears back and then lets out this huge arc of lightning and this huge bolt going in a straight line, slamming into the kind of back end, like tail area of Rhaegon.
Okay.
Chelonia is up.
Alright. So gust of wind in the spell description, it says I can cast a vapor out of the staff. So
A vapor. It's a guy who drives a WRX.
I wanna. Basically, what I'm getting at is I'm gonna see if I can create like a massive cloud of steam to kind of hide some of the characters or some of the other guys or blind him.
Like a steam cloud around him.
Yeah, basically.
The gust disperses gas or vapor.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
create
Can you
anything.
disperse it in a cloud?
Open up
It's
his
just the gust
pores.
disperses gas or vapor and extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected
So it just
flames.
blows it away.
Shit, I thought I read it wrong. Sorry.
Okay.
You can just try to blast him with air and keep him away from
Everything's fine. Just don't ever do it again.
Well, I was waiting for him to fly,
Yeah.
and that would have more impact. I feel like than if he was on the ground.
On his turn.
Are you able to push him with gust?
Yeah, I think it's a strength save though, which is kind of.
It's a dragon.
He's not that strong.
It's a dragon. It's usually pretty good at that.
He ain't like Moldrak strong.
He's not. He's not Moldrak strong.
I wonder how
I got
wise this
2
fella
plates right
is.
I'll just reuse this one. There you go.
All right.
Did your charm hit earlier?
You did try
Oh,
to charm him earlier. It's a charisma
Okay,
save.
you would have noticed it didn't do anything.
He can't be hey, he can't be charmed? I was wondering. Hey, he can't be charmed.
Also for the gust of wind,
gonna
any
try to
creature
seduce him.
that spends it wants to spend 2 feet of movement for every one it moves when moving closer to the source.
Yes.
Oh, you a girl drag.
So if it tries to like fly towards the source of it, it flies just at speeds
I
and
got it. Okay, I'll go ahead and mute me for a second.
Yeah, but he's on the ground.
Thank you.
or moves in general, like walking or flying.
I feel like he's got enough movement speed for that not to really matter all that much.
Whatever you want to do.
All right. Well,
Solace is on deck then.
I'm gonna go.
You can take Salus's turn if you.
I'm gonna be on
you-
theme
you
here,
can
and I'm
now,
gonna
yeah.
try and run up the
gotcha.
dragon's back and go like in between the wings.
Okay. You got what, 50 movement?
55. Gotta stay on brand, fellas. Gotta ride to the monster at some point.
Okay. Jesus.
Great, dude. You did great. We're all proud of you.
Thanks, man.
Mediocre.
Could have been better.
Alright, so all you have to do is make an athletics check.
5.5 with them.
You have to beat a 12.
She can unmute me now.
I already did.
I don't think you did.
Meet him again. For 6.
It's unmuted.
Oh, okay.
I got 13.
Alright, that beats it. You're not all the way up here
Consider
just
I'm
because
going for
of
the
the
eye situation.
movement and everything.
He's not gonna pull a Kyle.
But you're probably about like
Nobody
here,
pulling a Kyle.
right at the back end of the dragon, from having to like go across and run yourself up. So you're like,
Do I have any movement left?
no, that'd be the full 55 at that point.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to. Can I jump, or is that part of my
You
movement?
can step with a wind bonus action. You dash
Dash.
to get double your movement if you really want to.
Just costs a key point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's gonna make it a little easier for what I'm trying to think about doing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to get up as high as I can in between, like, at the highest point of his back.
Okay, like right between the wings.
Yeah, and then I'm going to just jump, like, what? I guess I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind down, like, onto the back of him,
Okay.
and try to push him down into the ground, and then I'm gonna jump off.
Alright.
Kind of using that momentum of the spell to like pole vault me off of him,
Okay.
and then I'm going to, if I'm going to take any falling damage, I'm going to use my slow fall to.
Alright. So, strength save.
For him. 0. -5. -10.
Oh.
39.
800.
So that's 25.
And he's got to beat my spell modifier, which is Wisdom.
Spell save DC.
It's
Wisdom plus 8.
plus your wisdom plus proficiency, so it's probably 14,
12.
20.
So,
Yours should be 20, I think.
yeah, 14
Alright,
plus
and you
your
were
wisdom.
jumping off back onto the ground, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just as
You
far,
plus 6,
kind of as far back as you'll allow
Roll,
it.
plus 6
roll a d6.
5.
5.
That was for his breath weapon. You just recharged it.
Oh, yeah. He scooped up some lava. in his
Toxic.
mouth. Right into the lava. Oh, right, you landed on land. You're good.
Is the
All
wind
right.
off now?
Did I
What's
take
it?
any
Is the
falling
wind
damage?
No
off?
fall damage. What's that?
Is the wind off or is it
No,
even
it's
still
still
Reduces so much.
pushing down on its back. You jump up, flip the staff down, kind of engage it, and then jump and flip back at the same time. Not really seeing the result, but once you land and look, you can see that there's just this huge amount of wind pushing down at the back of Rhaegon. He's also pretty enormous, so like kind of 10 foot wide, is pretty much just centered right on the back, right between the wings, and you can see him just like pushing up against it. So he's trying to resist it, and he's able to, but you can see that it's definitely giving him like a little bit of a struggle from where he's at. But it doesn't knock him down, and it's just kind of blasting straight down this way.
Maybe you'll slow him a little bit.
You can see the lava like pushing down very, very hard down his body, and then turning into stone in some spots from the wind pushing down against it, and it's like splashing down. And then where he's standing too, most of it is stone, but where there's lava, you can see it kind of like pushing it slowly to the sides because it's so dense and like thick, but it's still pushing some of that lava away.
Is it
in that
cooling
area.
any of it, making like?
Some of it seems to be cooling, but there's so much lava flowing around that some parts of it cools, and then the lava just takes it over again, and then it just keeps kind of doing the same. Okay. Solace is up, and then Ander.
Okay. Solus is gonna hold his turn to see what Andrew's gonna do.
Can you hold your movement?
You cannot hold your movement. You can only action. But he
You
can
can
just chill
yell
there
at
for
the
now.
griffin and tell him what to do. That's a free action.
You can do whatever you want.
So the griffin can't move on my turn?
He cannot move on your turn.
Oh, then you're.
What if he doesn't? Oh shit! I just realized I lost our right 6 feet.
Could you
Here,
hold
I got
like-
it. I'll just do Saul's turn.
And if you want to, you can choose to drop initiative. Like Solace can drop.
You could go after.
Can you get me a little closer to the dragon?
He picks you up.
Oh fuck! Oh no! Not like.
Scoop him on the back.
Okay, yeah, he picks you up and like drops you on the back. And flies 80 feet in the air.
You fly.
Towards him.
Toward the dragon.
Okay.
40 feet.
Little. I'm gonna die, boy. I put my life in Brian's hands. He's not letting me live.
The ultimate prank.
Where do you want to be?
A little lower. Right there.
Oh no. I'm taking Connor with me.
Right in his face. Wait, no, fly it toward his face.
You just said get closer to the dragon. You didn't say, wow. It's not me, it's the bird.
Alright. Andrew, you're up.
Strategic or die.
Ace. It's a 5. Ace. It's a 3. Ace. It's a 9. Ace. It's an ace.
Nice.
Those last two are from your extra attacks, right?
Yeah. And it's another ace. What the fuck?
Last time I saw Ace and Lava, it didn't end well.
That's too
Alright, let's do the first 3. Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm using a gambling point.
Screw it, kind of.
I forgot that I had that too. I'm really good at remembering my stuff.
Permanent emotional damage.
On your next attack, if you hit,
Game.
roll an initial die for your card damage.
Last time I
The
saw
damage
this, I got
type?
knocked out of a 4-square game.
The damage type is fire, so I'm just gonna avoid doing that. The first 3, all sharpshooter. That's a 1. That's a 4. Only 1 hits with a 20 or yeah 28.
28 hits.
Take 17 damage. 17.
From the sharpshooter.
Takes an extra time. And the other 2 cards. This one does max damage if it hits, so I'm debating whether or not.
It's up to you.
No sharpshooter on this one.
It's probably the right call.
It's a 24.
Hits.
It wouldn't have hit if I sharpshooter. And then.
Does that one heal you?
The next attack automatically hits. That one is sharpshooter.
Classic.
Alright.
Still roll for it. See if you get a natural 20.
14.
Damn.
11. 21 damage.
1-1.
From one of them? Or all together?
Is that the last 2 together?
Did I roll the other one?
You didn't roll
Oh, I
damage
didn't roll
for
the other
this.
one.
No, you just rolled 1. Because it was 2 dice.
Oh, that one just does 18. Because it's the
Okay,
max
so-
damage.
So the 21 is from.
The card that I rolled damage for was sharpshooter. Then the other one is the one that max damage if it hits.
Which is
18.
18. Okay, got it. Alright. It's weird flying on Solace, like right away. You're trying to get your bearings while you're throwing the cards, and the first 2 are a little wide and wonky, but once you start to steady out and hover in one spot and throw the cards, you start just chucking over towards the face of Rhaegon, and they're blasting into the side where these concussive blasts are coming in with bright blue energy from the arcane magic of the cards. And you watch Rhaegon turn and kind of, and then start to kind of stomp in your direction as it is his turn. So since the Gus is like right on top of him, pushing down. I'm just gonna roll another strength save because he's in
And
out
also,
of his turn.
he can't fly up because the staff is immovable. So unless he's gonna take,
Walk out.
It's gonna pierce him
yeah, he's gonna take some damage.
right into the dragon.
All right, so it's 30 for the strength save. So he's not pinned down, but he's just gonna walk out. Which way
Watch
is
out,
it?
there's lava on the ground.
You're right. Lava Dragon can't handle the
Yeah,
lava.
reroll his breath weapon. 5 or 6.
At the end of his turn.
It's cocked. 5 or 6. God damn it, it's cocked on a 6.
Just roll an extra Brian.
Brian, hand me a dice.
Just have Brian roll
Roll
it.
it this way.
Don't use those.
Yeah, you got it back.
Sweet.
What the fuck, Brian? Why would you give him the broken
the
dice?
metal
But
one?
the
One's
breath
the
weapon you
original
roll
one?
at the end of the turn, right? In
Yeah.
order, so
Yeah, I just do
So
it
he
at the
can't
top though,
use it
so I
this-
remember for next round.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Hide. So you might want to hide.
Yeah, he's just gonna fly.
You like your eggs.
Sorry.
Fertilized.
I should have told him where to go. You just said get closer.
what is it?
Is that the staff?
Alright, Raygon flies over in front of the griffin and Ander,
Spit on him.
and he bites you. The bite will be the blue one, and then the other two are claws.
Does the dragon at least think the griffin's a little cute? Trying to have a Shrek moment here, okay?
The lowest one's a 22.
I roll a 22.
Do the bite first.
I rolled a 2.
3.
It's 19 to hit.
Oh, he has plus 17.
23 from the bite.
Damage.
13 from one claw. And 17 from the next.
That's all the
I'm
Andrew.
not at full.
You get all that?
43.
Yep, I got all that.
It's fine. It's gotta be
36 plus 17.
Yeah, that'd be more than 43.
Oh, 53.
All
Yeah,
that
50,
shit talking
53.
for so long about never being hit.
You ain't doing shit to me. This guy's weak as fuck.
What's your health at?
I'm not.
99,000.
It's Raygon's turn. Connor, you're up. You're standing there as you dimension doored over, and you just start to see the head creep up towards Ander, bite down over the griffin. The griffin's like reaching its talons up into the bottom part of the jaw as Raygon has like bit down on top of like part of the griffin, but not enough to hurt it, just enough to puncture into Ander's back. And then the claws come up and he like rakes across Ander's back trying to pull him off. Ander's like holding on to the griffin. Another claw comes down and slams to Ander against the bottom of the griffin. The griffin kind of drops down a little bit. Lava's like splashing all over the place. It's extremely hot. Nobody has any concentration spells,
It's kind of chilly in here.
correct?
Nope. Not active.
Correct. Not active?
What's
Don't you have that
Let me
mug
take
of
a-
water?
take a look,
Pour some
see if
water out,
these-
bro.
Okay.
Coolest bitch out.
You're making an investigation check.
Steam. Pouring out steam.
Napper point?
Okay. These symbols that are on the side here, like this edge.
Uh-huh.
Okay, give me 1 second.
You sure flying away with that?
So these top 4
Uh-huh.
are the same on this side, and then this bottom edge, they both look like this one. But these top 4 of those, how many have you seen? 2?
3 trace.
3.
3?
Well, Walljack has seen 3. I've seen 1 for myself.
Okay, but the symbol that you saw is on here. Which one did you see for yourself? Was it the one that has...
It was the original one. This
that one with the slam?
or the first one, I should say.
Fuck me, where's that one at? Right here. You see it as the very bottom.
The last one.
Yep.
Okay.
But you do recognize, like, oh, that's the same symbol.
The last of the 4, I should say, not the the fifth one?
Yeah, the last of the four.
We have to throw the rock or the egg-shaped rocks at the dragon in the order.
Or bring them to the pedestal.
Looking at the platform itself, where those rails kind of come down, this center part where they like meet at the bottom, it's almost like a diamond shape.
Or an
You can
egg
see that
shape.
there are several like round circles, or like holes rather, along the edges of it that have some sort of bright orange energy that's like pulsating towards the center of it. But it's not like super bright to where you can see it. You only notice it with a natural 20 that you can see like it's almost like something can be placed inside of it.
Inside of where?
So like if you're looking at this,
Yeah.
this center part right here.
Oh, like the
Yep, like
diamond
right
looking?
in, yep,
Okay.
right in between these rails, like right in there.
Okay. Interesting.
Enough to fit all 4 rocks, or no?
I don't think so.
Might
Is
be
this
like
like
a one
to
after another
scale pretty much?
situation.
Yep.
Okay, so it's only about like 10 feet high.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that hole,
throw the rocks
there
from
is
there, all
about
the way
the
up.
size of each of those rocks.
Oh.
Not all together.
Oh.
Put them in there.
Okay. All right. How close is Moldrak to me?
He's like right down, like you just start like looking around to try to find him and you can see that he's probably only 20 or so feet down to your left.
Close enough for me to use message too.
Yep.
Or yeah, message. All right. I'm just gonna say there seems to be an order to these things. We gotta put them in this diamond egg-looking shape up here.
I don't know if I can speak back.
You can.
You mean like pick them up?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Okay.
And then
Start trucking them to the middle.
I use the rest of my movement to start making my way down the stairs, trying not to be seen by the dragon.
Knock the fire over. Volcano's no longer on fire.
Take it right down the steps.
I try to, yeah, with whatever move. I'm guessing I use like 5 to get up there.
Yeah, so you can get to pretty much one before the last. It's like 25 feet to get all the way
Kind of
down.
like ducking down a little bit so he doesn't really see me
Hiding.
too well. Yeah.
Got it. All right. After Connor, Skip, you're up.
Woo!
Skip one.
I'm gonna run my 30 feet toward this group of gentlemen here.
Gentlemen.
And drop to my
Take
knees
11
and see
points
what
of
they
fire
do.
damage first.
Okay.
Mouth wide open.
Do the same thing in front of the dragon.
Which way you running?
Towards this group of gentlemen here. Like right.
You got 30 feet, right?
Jerry just wanted a picture of
I mean,
Billy.
if I can't make it that far, I can't make it that far.
Unfortunately, the dragon got in the way.
You can get to right there.
Perfect. And then
This
a
one
ball
is
of like bright white light is in Skip's hand, and he
Oh, so they
tosses
are
it
the
up.
same symbols on there? Like, actually, okay.
And 60 feet, all 3 of these guys mask your wounds.
this guy.
I don't know if any of them are. Oh, yeah. Are you guys hurt?
I have a little.
I've
bit
lost
of
30 health
damage.
from the giant fire.
Never mind.
I've got like.
This one.
How hurt is
I've
that?
got 21. I only have 21 points of damage
I didn't
Down like 50
understand that.
HP.
because I wasn't
21
talking
points.
to you.
He's chilling though.
Okay, then I won't do that. I'm gonna look at the dragon then. Ooh, this is something
One
I
I
can do.
saw.
Okay, yep, you can see him. Big
He
boy.
said the fourth.
Okay.
He said these ones we don't know. We have these.
Don't draw his
You gotta,
attention
like,
towards
you guys
that
pick
side
one,
because
put it
Connor's
there.
right there. He
Oh,
won't
that's
survive.
Draw the attention anywhere from where
If
it's
you,
at right
want,
now.
if you wanted to do your movement, you can do that too, Bob.
Is this guy here?
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I'll redo my.
Because if
movement.
you were
I'll
signed
go-
up doing that, you were right here.
I'll go this way, toward the front of him,
Right.
as much as I possibly can get.
You'll have to like run along this edge, but you can get to that corner of that.
Oh no, I want to get close as hell to him.
So you want to go this way?
Yeah.
You just have
It's
to
this
jump
guy.
a river, lava river.
This one.
Okay.
Don't fall in the lava, you're getting
You
fucked
can
if you
either
do
use
that.
athletics or
I
acrobatics.
don't know.
I'll use athletics.
I think this one might be that guy. I think you're right.
Okay.
You just said that this one was like the fourth one.
Okay.
19.
Cool.
And then I guess
Plus
I don't
9
know
in
if
it.
we go up or we
You
go
can
down.
get to here.
Or maybe.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna look up at the dragon.
Put him in.
And I point the sword at him and I turn it. I'm gonna do a
Just
hell
hide
duel.
one behind me.
All right, read that off for me.
Yeah, 1 second.
Let's see.
I thought it was
Compel
good too,
duel.
it
You
sucks.
attempt to compel a creature into a duel.
Compel
A creature
duel.
you see in range with 30 feet.
actually, it might
so
be
I'm trying to get
cold.
close. Must,
be
save
good
a-
here.
must,
We just don't hit him.
must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to me, compelled by the divine. Fucking, you know what it means. And he can't attack anyone except for me. If he tries to attack somebody, it's at disadvantage.
Even if we can burn
Okay.
legendary resistance.
He's
Compelled!
It does
What'd he
cancel.
7.
He fails. It's 11.
It does cancel if anybody hits it.
Does it?
Yeah.
But if he yells out to us, then he put it on.
Yeah. It does break.
He's compelled.
Alright, I'll keep it. I'm not going to use legendary resistance.
Well, he's in a duel.
He really,
Activated him with
he
that.
really doesn't want this guy to get stunned.
Right.
That's true too.
Compelled.
That means he's gonna.
You do have to yell
He's gonna
to the
fly
room.
right over to Brian and use his breath weapon.
You should tell us though.
Right.
Okay. I'm right here.
Is that a concentration?
Yeah.
You should yell it out to us.
I go, he's in a duel with me. Don't hit him.
What does that mean?
It means that he can't hit any of you.
Right.
I'm in a duel with the dragon.
Don't hit him. This is a 1v1.
He unscrews his hand.
Yeah. Put it on the end of my
Take his
sword.
hand.
I compel you, sir.
Alright.
Pull out a rapier.
We are.
The dragon pulls out a rapier too. It's an old-fashioned duel.
Some
One-shot pistol.
Oh yeah, true.
Wojak, you're up.
Okay. After hearing what Connor said, I turn around behind me. I scoop up the stone that's behind me.
Okay.
I don't know what the symbol on it is, but the one.
The Li.
Yeah, the LI.
One-handed, he's
I scoop
palming
it up. Can I get it with one hand or no?
No.
I don't know how big.
What if
It's
he-
like the kind of shape of it and everything.
What if
like
he grabs it?
You can probably. Because you have a shield and a hammer. don't
I
you?
do. I can drop the hammer onto my belt, but
Okay, you'd have to like football carry it pretty much is what
Alright.
you're doing. You can't like just like
Palm it.
Palm it, right?
All right, I scoop it up, and I'm like, all right, I close my eyes, lay it on my feet. And he takes like a really big breath in, and you can see like the steam and air being pulled in. And I'm gonna hit the thing on my chest and use my bonus action to start flying
Okay.
from the necklace.
Alright.
And I'm gonna fly. I have 60 feet now, so I'm gonna
Okay.
fly up to the platform with the stone.
Here?
Yep.
Trelawney is gonna do a double take and feel like.
Can everyone fly but me?
Don't worry, Trelawney. I leave him the rowboat. And I'm going to try to match up the stone with the... Is it like a slot? Like one is like engraved and the other
So
is...
you're looking at
The
the
wall.
like the rails, like the stone rails. So each side, like it all corresponds to the same symbols going across.
Right.
You can see that first one is like the backwards kind of N. The one under that is the straight across line with
Yep.
2 dots underneath it. And then underneath that is, I believe, the one you have.
Yeah.
Right? Nope. No, this is the fourth one on there.
That's the bottom one? Okay.
Yeah, the fourth one on there.
Alright, so that's the bottom.
And the one that's just above that is the one that's like an L with a little line underneath and the dot to the side.
Okay, well, I don't know if
That's this one.
So let me
I don't
make
know if
this easier to understand. I don't know.
Yes, please.
Does anybody have a little notebook and I'll draw it?
Here.
Something you guys
I
can.
have a tiny notebook.
Yeah, let me take that. That'll be perfect.
I have a tiny notebook.
It's right perfect.
In here I write my
Those
smaller
can you
notes.
Yeah, sure.
My thoughts.
You're good.
Can you grab me a water?
Yeah.
Thanks, bud. Don't grab shit.
What are you doing? Water? You're doing?
Water, Dad.
Oh, I'm a lava surfer, bro.
You broke it.
Dylan just broke something, dude.
What's going on out there?
And we What the fuck even is that button for?
I was gonna do the trials and trivia D&D. Oh fuck, I did that backwards.
Damn it.
Imagine not doing the trials and trivia.
Like the D&D trivia game.
Imagine not doing it.
Can't relate.
The K would kill us if we podcasted out on the breezeway.
Yes.
So nice out there.
Murdered.
You just do a tripod camera for it. Well, you don't have to set any like stuff on. Hook it up to a laptop.
Being in there for longer than like 30 minutes, I think she beat us.
Why? Is it not in there to be used?
It's supposed to be her room.
No.
Okay.
This place got every other room now.
Switch. The very bottom
That
part
is
of it.
so much more helpful.
The
Lily,
very
thank
bottom
you.
part where the circles are is where that last symbol is. I'm just
Okay.
not drawing that last symbol.
All right.
Why aren't you drawing the last symbol?
Doesn't matter to you.
It does though. I really
Just try not
want
to-
it
Okay.
out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the one that I have, and I'm gonna kind of match it up and push it into the bottom one.
Push it into the bottom.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm making sure you're pushing it into the little diamond portion.
This is the LI one I'm
right.
holding, right?
You're pushing it into the diamond spot because like this surface of this.
Yeah, it's
All
flat.
right, I know. Yeah, it's flat.
Oh.
The only spot where it looks like you can actually insert anything is at the bottom.
Maybe
Like
just
where
have
this
Can
little
I
diamond piece
turn
is.
around and look over the side? Because you said the same symbols were on the front, right?
On this front portion?
Yeah.
Yes. The same symbols
Okay.
going down that way.
And it's still...
Yeah.
Those ones aren't indented either?
Nope.
We might have to do these in order or something. I'm just going to leave this up here. I set it down, and I'm going to...
He's the only one that can actually do it.
I'm going to dash to this one as an action.
How much move speed do you have flying?
60, because I did it from the amulet and not from my ability.
Got it. Okay, so
So I'm
just from
sitting
the
at
ground here.
Yeah.
You were call that 35.
35. Okay, so I'm at 95 left.
Fuck, sorry.
Oh, you're dead.
So it's 50 to
I'm
get
close
to.
enough.
It's 50 to get to over here.
50 to get there.
Yep.
Okay. I'll scoop it up and I'll just take 40 back if I'm still in the air. That's okay.
Don't drop any lava on me. I'm in prime lava drop area.
I'll say you can get up here and
Up
still
to
be
it?
holding it, yeah. But
Okay.
you're just like on the edge, pretty
Yeah.
much, or like flying above it, or at the edge
Okay.
of that.
Make me look like
I'm good. That's all my stuff I can use.
Okay, Azrael.
How can these things be like moved around, like on the ground, like by like kicked by like?
Yeah,
Kicked
they're
and stuff?
Yeah, you've seen one or two of them like kind of sitting, pretty solid like on the ground themselves, but most of them have been shifted and moved around enough to where you could manipulate it while it is on the ground.
That's the only one I haven't touched though.
Have the nightmare to just like kick it until I see something on it.
Yeah, I'd say you can do an investigation with disadvantage because he's going to be like rolling it around
Yeah.
while you're looking
So
at it.
it
Like, you're not
eliminates
going to be the one
I
manipulating
guess it
yourself. The
eliminates
nightmare's going to
the
be like
other ones.
kicking it and
This-
fumbling
we
it, do
haven't
whatever.
found the end one, so that's the end one.
Yeah.
What is? Oh, this one. What is this one then?
Alright, actually, I'm gonna speak
What?
to Moldray.
This one is that.
Moldray, do you need to know what this one is over here?
Yes.
He's speaking to you through the shared mind potion
Oh.
too, just so you know. So you don't have to yell.
Can he see the image that
Alright, I'll spend my turn doing that. then.
Azrael's looking at through the shared mind potion?
I'd say that you can more vividly explain what it is, but
What
you
did I
can't share
draw?
what you see.
Which can I get the one that I scooped up?
That's the.
Maybe I didn't
you
draw the
have-
symbol right, but
I drew it differently on this piece of paper than it is there.
okay.
That one's the. It's the one with 2 dots. It's just easier to draw on the
Okay,
paper.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, it's this.
Looks like an upside down.
Yeah, this
smiley-
one is
or
that
straight
one,
face
the
or
2
some
dots
shit.
one. Okay, I'm just gonna turn these into dots.
Damn. Disadvantage?
Yes.
12.
12. Yeah, it's more than enough to depict what it is.
Okay.
So this is 2.
Yep.
This is 4.
Yep.
This is what it is, and you can relay it
Yep.
back to him.
So that's got to be the last one. That's or
It
the
looks like
first one.
something like you with like a hook coming off of it.
Okay. Any chance you can bring it over here? I'll get it next.
Can the
I'll
nightmare like pick it scoop it in between the hooves because it doesn't
I
use
would
the
say
hooves
it
to
can do that,
walk?
but you're gonna be in half. Just because like you're still like doing this like to fly for him, so he's gonna be like kind of doing this like trotting kick.
the
Like he doesn't just do
unify?
this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's
It
like
is
some
fire.
sort of
And
motion.
then he grants resistance.
So if he picked it up, he'd just be like half movement.
Could he pick it up and then give it to Azrael?
I'm not touching it.
Don't
It's
you have
like
resistance
it's-
when you're on his back?
It literally is just like sizzling with
Yeah.
steam.
Yeah, I
guess
that
I don't
is
wanna
true.
touch it.
It did just come out of the
Right.
lava.
That still doesn't mean he's not gonna get hurt.
Well,
I-
burn
No,
my,
that
burn my
just,
hands
it's
off.
like
I can
Cooking
pick
a
it
rock.
up. I can use step
And
of
then
the wind
grabbing
to
the
get
rock,
over
even
there
though it's-
and get
the
a little
stove's
bit back,
off.
and I can grant myself extra resistance so I can pick it up and not get burned.
You got a rock over here too.
Resistance
just so you
is
guys-
there is one.
resistance.
Okay,
There's
I
one
can
that
get
I still
one.
I
So
can
what do I
only
have left to
grab
do? Like, what did I burn doing that?
That would just be like free movement for. Well,
it's free movement. Then he goes down to 45.
I'd say it's the action of the horse, but it's just for you, like you're just investigating, looking at it. So it's like the horse is, using this to roll it around and like look
The
at
horse
it.
can move.
You can still move, yeah.
I can move, not the
Yeah,
horse.
The horse can move. I'm saying the horse's action was like rolling the thing around and like picking it up.
So my action was not spent investigating.
Correct.
It was.
It was not.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, because you're like just glancing down at it. You're not really exerting or doing too much.
so 40. I guess 45 towards.
Dead.
Right. Not go straight at it because I don't want to go straight towards the dragon.
45.
That way.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put yourself right there in that little triangle of the river. Yep, beautiful.
Then I heard Skip yell that out, so I don't want to do that.
But wouldn't it be funny if we canceled the compelled duel on the turn he used it?
I'll just use I'll hold my action. If an ally attacks a dragon, I'll also attack it.
Got it.
Much like breaking Zoe's.
I think that's the first time I've ever actually gotten that spell off. It's a first level spell.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Before the lair action, after Azrael's turn, the dragon is going to use legendary action to move, and he just moves from flying right down in front of Skip's face.
Oh, so he landed?
Yes. Okay, so we know that he's still flying up here. Everyone's cool with that, right? Solace is still in the air. He's landed. I'm just making sure everyone has the depiction of what's going on. They're not both landed here. So he's now just like
He's
dropped
obviously
down.
sitting on his tail and Solace is flying, so
Okay.
we're good.
Let's see what we got. After that, the lair action. So before the actual lair action takes place, Moldrak's only holding one of those rocks, right? The other one that's on the ground. Oh yeah, no, they're back. So you're holding one of the rocks currently, like flying. The one that you just like set and placed down onto the platform itself.
Okay.
I have a plan.
The vanish.
No, it pops away.
It just almost has like this magnet type effect where it hits the ground and just like goes down the steps and then disappears into the lava before like just erupting somewhere randomly onto a surface.
So we have to.
And then the lair action activates.
You have the first one.
I guess it's alright.
Okay. I need Connor. Oh man. So, hold on. I've got the symbol. I don't think this one's big enough. It actually might be.
Excuse me.
You dropping a meteor on Connor? He doing a Connor on Connor?
It's not big enough. I think this one's too big though. Oh no, I've got different circles on it.
This is
So, fuck, I have to like stand up here.
Don't hit your head.
Brian.
Okay.
Don't let me fall.
I'll try not to.
Help him.
Okay, so I've got.
Where you said I
Skip,
got you, but I'm not holding you. That's crazy.
Moldrak. You're gonna have to make a
There
save.
you go.
Skip,
What if I just
Moldrak,
choose not
Connor, and Czar all need to make dex saves.
Can I see it?
He's just different with the deck saves.
Yeah, you can definitely see it. So what you're watching right now is the volcano is starting to shake, and a bunch of lava is pooling towards the center
Yeah.
platform.
It's about to erupt. It's
20.
about to. bust.
Awesome.
Volcano's gonna bust.
Alright, what the fuck happened here? Did I break this?
What was that?
Summoning a fire giant?
No, I got my minis back.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You don't have to put them up here.
No, I wasn't playing. I just had them over here. No plans doing it. I had 3 of them. I didn't notice. Okay, so we're gonna start back here. Skip.
I'm not telling you.
1.
I'm on the opposite end, natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
It probably wasn't even gonna hurt you anyway.
25.
Yeah, but it
You're
might
good. Success.
knock you into the air.
Zarbrax.
It is,
20
it is
success.
shooting up like 900 feet or something.
Skip.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Essentially what's going to happen here, you watch all of this lava is slowly pooling towards this middle part. You feel it start to build up on your feet, and you're like trying to jump and get out of the way. Moldrak, you fly straight back out of the way, so you're actually now here flying in the air. Connor, you get out of the way, jump over here. Zarbrax jumps over here. And this center part just explodes upward. Skip, you are on the edge of it, and you just get launched.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! God, I really hope he survives.
Like,
this.
he's just dead. How the fuck does he live that?
As it hits, and you go all the way up to the top of the volcano with the lava carrying you up there, you hit and kind of smack your shoulder into the top part of the volcano as you're like on the edge of where this hits out from. You hit it and you're like rolling up. You're still up in the air, and as you're going, your head's like looking straight down, and you're just seeing everything that's below you as you begin to just descend down into the volcano, falling from the
Kind of
very
like an
top of
angel,
it.
dude. That's the way to go.
I was thinking a meteor. He's gonna start plummeting.
So you just take initially the fire damage here.
Oh, no, you're going to take a
But
lot
right
of
now you
bludgeoning
are
damage.
plummeting down into
Okay, you can say
this volcano.
Do you think it's like Griffin grabbed him?
Not with you on it.
No, I was.
You will get squashed.
22.
Think about a 600-pound rod falling from the sky.
22 half to 11. Fire damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that didn't even really do anything.
You know, the 80 D8 that I'm about to take or some
So,
stupid shit like that. It's gonna fuck me.
D10. D10.
You might be able to just pierce the dragon.
It's
Kill
Yeah,
him.
can I? If this is gonna kill me, can I at least put my trajectory to go straight through the dragon?
it's the goal.
Right now you're kind of falling ass over tea kettle, like you're like, and then you started to kind of balance out, but you're still like your feet are
Still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I have an idea too.
Do you get death saves from falling?
If you die,
No.
What happened when you fell off the cliff?
I died.
Is it 2d10 per 10?
Depends what the damage would take you
it's either-
up to
How high
double
am
your
I?
health.
So-
one of the two.
We are
This is I don't
very
know
far
if
down.
this seems kind of crazy to me, but
Probably is.
essentially you fall 500 feet per round. The volcano itself is about 1,200 feet high, so you pretty much have 2 rounds until you hit the bottom.
Dude, you hit the ground, you are dead. He doesn't have to roll, and you are dead.
Yeah, for
I think you can get a 1 on every single dice.
1,200
you don't
feet.
want
I have
it.
62
You're
health.
like a
Yeah,
piano
for
from an
pretty
old
much for every
cartoon
10
at this point.
I think every foot is like a
D10 or 2d10?
equivalent to being able to be 1 point of damage. So like every 10 feet is a D10 of damage.
Can if I slow his fall?
You can only slow your own fall, unless you have some other way
Also,
of slowing his
If
fall.
I have another way of slowing his fall, will that reduce the
Also,
damage that he
yeah.
takes?
Depends on how you do it. It's just gonna see how
I
everything
think you
maps
still.
out.
I don't think you'd fall 1,200 feet with slow fall and survive it.
I think I have something.
Well, Doc, got a different.
He'd have to get near me first.
You think
Well,
so?
you're gonna have to
If
get near a
you-
600-pound
1,200 feet?
fucking lawn dart hitting mock Jesus.
In the event he...
Well, do you want me to try or no?
You can try.
You guys,
I'm
watch
just saying
the-
it's not gonna.
You watch it erupt and
It's
explode.
grim.
You're just watching, like looking up, and you don't immediately know that Skip got sent up there until you're watching him descending, and you can hear him like, and he's slow.
even if he hits
very
the
I'd like to
quickly
think
falling down.
I sound like a bomb
The
falling.
the duel.
He broke out of 30
You
feet.
just gotta. Is it,
Oh, it's
no, I think it's a
concentration.
concentration check. What do you got?
But I don't know if that removes.
What'd you get?
Okay.
A 7.
What's your
Was there like
fucking
a
thing?
like a magical aura on him that was making it seem?
Isn't
notice
there?
that he was
Wait, isn't there
dual or
bonuses to
charmed?
the concentration
Or
check?
they just skip
No.
telling us?
It was
Well,
you
the
gonna
dragon's
skip
gonna come
telling
after
you, but
you,
if
right?
you look,
Like
No,
he had like a
it's
ring
just-
on top of his
he's
head or
It's
something.
gone. I got
Yeah.
hit by the
Like a magical
lava.
ring.
Concentration
It's pretty much
falls.
like a-
It's done.
almost like a crown
There's
type
no
deal.
bonuses to concentration.
For what?
He,
Trying to,
first
like,
concentration.
take
Well,
it
con.
Concentration
Yeah.
check?
Being hit, just lost concentration. Yeah, I rolled a
thought there were
7.
bonuses.
Just
I-
your
I
constitution.
rolled a 7.
What's his con?
Plus
your
your
save.
constitution?
Yeah.
It's your,
Oh, then
it's a
18.
con save.
Yeah.
Very good.
They still compelled.
I thought it was concentration, not
alright, man.
constitution.
Hey, buddy, you're not dead yet. Take a breath. Figure it out. You guys got this. All right.
We're gods,
Yeah,
dude. We'll save you.
keyword.
You're still falling quicker.
I
so gotta figure it out.
know.
So,
Skip.
Gaining heat.
You can point at
after he
Skip.
gets launched up, you watch the
I don't
dragon.
see him on the map.
There he
look up for
goes.
Skip.
There he goes.
Hey,
I don't even see him anymore.
oh my god, I hate you.
Action.
I hate you.
Czar is up.
hate you all.
Czar and then Chelonia.
I could probably throw mine.
Somebody else is Czar to pick up one of those stones.
That's
So you need all 4 of them at once, right? That's the idea.
I did yell.
Maybe.
Now.
Czar's up.
Oh, Zar is up.
Yeah.
Where am I at?
Either that one or that one.
Can I take your stone? 'Cause
Yeah, actually, that's a better idea. Have him do that. Because I can get much further than Zark can.
okay, Zarvex runs over to Moldrak.
Take it and run up to the top.
It's up to you if you were still flying or if you wanted to land. So I'm assuming you land.
I'll just land, yeah, so you can scoop it up. Or I can, like, dangle down and
It's only 20 feet right there.
hand it off to him.
He also just jump up if he has to.
Yeah.
You're handing it off.
He grabs it like he's grabbing a fumble as a football player.
I wouldn't fumble.
He's about to run through everyone.
We did a handoff. We rehearsed this.
So he has to use like the axe with 2 hands, but he can still hold it or sheath it, and then he's got to hold the rock. Immediately upon grabbing it,
I believe it.
13 points of fire damage,
Oh, that ain't shit.
half to 6.
Yeah, after that.
As Scroll Smith would say. That's hot.
That's hot.
What am I doing with this?
Take it to the top of the
Just
stairs.
sprints up the stairs.
Got it. He's got 50 feet.
40. Or is it 50 if he's
got
dash? Or is it rage or something?
No,
Well, barbarians get higher
he
speed.
gets unarmored movement.
He has 40 on his sheet, but is it just base for...
I thought he got more.
Speed increases by 10 while not
Is
wearing...
that
heavy armor.
is that the level 17 sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably at 40 still then.
You get that at level 5.
Yeah,
So
but I thought it went up.
he can get to this
Doesn't say it
step.
on here.
Before you gather there, though, don't get yeeted
By what?
on the layer action. Because are we going to get all 4 of them on this turn? So maybe he should not be...
We got to do it in as few turns as possible. So. Because whoever's holding them is going to take damage.
Alright. Chelonia, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to choose to end my concentration on Gust of Wind.
Okay.
So my staff is going to start falling
It's right
towards the
here.
ground.
Yep.
I'm going to use Step of Wind again. I'm going to catch the staff as it falls, and I'm going to run. I'm going to run like right where he got blasted up into the volcano.
Alright, you're just gonna be like kind of judging it, looking up. I got you.
Yeah.
So you're running, grabbing the staff.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 30 feet. Boom.
I got
Got that.
110.
And then you want to get over to
Just
like
put his
where
ass where he
was.
wants to go.
I'm just
He can
trying
pretty
to
much
gauge.
teleport, man.
So 45. So 75 total.
I'm going to
And
do
you're
one of these.
standing right here.
I'm going to take my staff, do one of these numbers, and then I'm going to jam it in the ground, cast Gust of Wind again. Hopefully the cone is large enough to...
Just make sure the cone doesn't hit the dragon.
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, you're like
If he
over
got
there.
pushed
Does it do
away without
damage to
hitting
the dragon?
damage.
If it does hit it?
But also, we don't want the dragon to fly up and try to battle him in midair.
It slows momentum, probably.
Okay, that would
Quick
be
question
so
on the,
fucking cool, though.
For your staff, does it only say once per day you can
Skip
do it?
just
or does it
falling,
say
like,
just
sink, sink,
2 times?
sink.
You got 2
Oh,
charges?
shit.
Okay. That was the last one then. Cool. Alright.
And then I'm gonna use. Can I use the rest of my movement?
Bell
Yeah, you've got,
Took
so that was
Gandalf.
9,
feet.
that was 75 total that you did.
So I've got
35.
35 feet. I'm gonna run towards that stone.
Okay. Just attack other people with disadvantage, right?
Yes, every attack that is not moved.
35.
Yeah, can you try to hit him
So
so
you're
then
gonna
I
get
can fly
like
away?
thereabouts. You're still within reach of the.
Well,
of
you can still
Raygon,
try to
though,
fly
so he's
away.
not
It's at
gonna-
disadvantage.
you're not gonna try to attack.
I'm pretty sure it is all
Gonna
gonna
hit
hit.
me anyway.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Use
Yeah.
it for Step of the Wind.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Well, folks, don't
Can I-
look like I'm getting
Did
out
I
of this
use,
one.
and I use my action,
Action
to
for
use
the
that.
So
Okay.
don't look like I'm getting out
Then
of this one.
that's my turn.
And it's a 10-foot wide circle, right?
Telegram.
For the, for the
it's-
gust of the wind. I know it's not.
I don't know if he'll be able
written
to catch me though.
It's worth a shot, right?
Right.
It's this big.
To be honest, your
10-foot
griffin is
wide blast
expendable.
from you in the direction you choose.
You can always bring it
So I
back.
can
Yeah.
choose the direction.
You have the money
so
if you need
he's
spell
falling, I'm gonna try and.
No, it's just a thing. I gotta just
Yeah,
sit
because
down
as a
for 10
bonus action,
minutes,
you can change the direction, like
Yeah.
on your turn.
and then it's alive till it dies.
This might be gone for a while.
So it's like, it's
Yeah, it's
try
like
to
right
fall
here.
on the staff, buddy.
It's like
I'll try. Right, and then I get fucking impaled like a
Losing arm
popsicle.
is better than dying, friend.
You could just weld one back.
And do we have any idea if
Upgrade
that's
one.
gonna slow his fall?
best you got right now. I guess.
You know, I'm just saying.
No.
We both
After
A sword.
after Chelonia, the dragon here, Raygon, is going to use a legendary action to do a wing attack.
Skip attack.
So, oh, they're flying above.
Well, I think he like has to. Hold on. Excuse me a second.
He's 40 feet up. He just flew straight up.
Flies up.
He's like looking at Skip flying up.
Perfect.
Oh, he.
We don't even want him in here.
Wait, I got a question for you. Does the spell get discharged if I bump into the dragon?
No.
No, if
I-
you did damage.
If you hit the dragon, it would.
You have to hit him, but you already used your action.
Yeah.
Even
Okay.
if I just ran into him and did one.
Yeah, you have to
damage?
like damage him to cause it to.
Oh, we'll
Go
be
away.
honest, I don't think you run into him doing anything. At
So
least
wait,
damage-wise.
he's
That
coming to
motherfucker-
me?
Sorry, Rags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solace is up.
Solace.
You're on his back.
Well, that was the other option.
like, "Get
is
off."
Have your griffin.
Kicks you off.
Solace is gonna
That's a
fly
level
up,
60
getting him.
feet up right now?
Or 60
He said-
feet?
he said they were
No,
80.
you're only,
What do
you're
you-
only 30 feet in the air right now.
Oh, okay.
What do you want him to do? You're on his back. I can telepathically tell him to come get me.
Hey, just drop me off and go get him.
Okay. The bird goes
So he's
down.
got how much movement again? Is it 80?
Would it be,
Yeah, it's
would it
80
be
fly, but
easier
he's
to
gonna
drop
dash.
him on the platform? Because he
Might
doesn't
be a
have to
little
fly down
closer.
as much?
Yeah, I'd bring him to the platform.
Okay.
So that he
And
doesn't
then
have
he's
to
gonna
fly
dash.
Then fucking do one of these.
Dragon.
Not just fucking.
He's got 30 there. It's about 15 feet. Drop
Okay.
Ander off here.
Okay. And then he's gonna dash.
And then
Give him
from
160.
Star Rex is like, hold this.
So 50 feet up.
Here's where the lava
Okay, I have
thing
to
goes
draw
again,
a
and he
fucking
knocks all
picture
four of
right
us in
now.
the air.
Where I'm 1,200 feet
We just
in the
gotta
air. I
hope
get
it's
that.
not.
Yeah, I did too, but
And there's the dragon who's how high now?
dragon's 40 feet up.
Oh, Solace is fucking.
Whoa. 15.
Get that boost button.
15 down. And then
Got 60, so.
65 up. You have 80 movement, yeah?
Yeah. And he's
You
gonna
can dash too.
That's
so.
what I said. He was gonna dash.
Does he have 40
160.
movement?
He's got
So if you have
80
160 total, use 15 of it.
Oh.
145, right?
45.
Okay.
You can fly straight up 145 to me. Which is
They're just gonna
not even a
hit.
dent in how high I am.
Raining bird bits and metal.
Oh, no, he would just fucking boop, just disappear and be gone.
Now when you guys collide and create
Explode.
a fucking cosmic explosion.
Right?
We destroy this entire plane.
That flew across on plate.
It's like that, but with celestial energy.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Unless the dragon's out of here.
Yeah, you put me in quite a pickle here, Chief.
Put myself in a pickle. I got a fucking diagram with feet measurements on it.
I think you just make the griffin
grab
fly
the,
up and just fucking
unstable
into your
uranium,
shoulders
right?
and just let him try and fucking hold you as much as possible.
For Zaxria!
Solace has to make a.
The spell doesn't specify, but I think he's got half movement speed with a gust of wind.
Yeah, so you would have halved it, so you'd only be one.
You still got a dash.
We'll call it 120 up.
Okay, that's fine. Still
Oh, I was talking about the dragon too.
Well, he's just over here. He's not even in it.
Yeah, you're going straight up.
If
Dude looks
he's
like an
gonna have
Atlas
movement
rocket right now.
From going through he could just throw me off and I'll just take like what 10 damage.
It's we already done it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Already done it.
Bandana.
After Solace, Andrew, you're up.
did done it. I'm up.
Yep.
Does the rock that Zarbrax have look like it's like on fire, hot as shit?
Oh yeah. Like you're watching his skin, like you can see it sizzling.
Well, I
around
got the dragon away for you guys.
It'll
do
keep
something.
cooling if it's not
Give
in
him the
lava.
mud. Pour water on his arms, Vin Diesel style, Chronicles of Riddick.
And then pour it on his abs.
Yeah.
Might not be the geyser, because that might just shoot him off the platform.
Oh, is that hot? Holy hell!
I will
Lands in the lava.
I'm gonna run over to him and use the fountain, which produces 5 gallons of water. I think it's a return.
All right.
That's a lot of
And
water.
just start pouring on his shit on his arm.
He's like.
Should do
Doesn't
salt
look like
water?
it's-
That sounds like it'd be fun for his arms.
doesn't look like it's burning anymore. It instantly starts to cool it down. It's still super hot, but it's not like sizzling his skin, and you just constantly pouring the water on it is helping quite a bit.
Are you going for the farm?
After it cools him off, I'm gonna take a few sips. Fuck, it's hot in here.
Rhaegon.
Ring it, big
Flying
boy.
up. Ring ding ding.
He's
ding,
got to
ding.
race the griffin. It's
I don't
time.
think he can. He probably can
We're all
win,
gonna
actually.
need new shoes after
Can you do
this.
like an ore thing when you hold an axe?
You guys wear shoes?
All right, who wants new armor?
Go what?
Can you do like an ore clause, like to do like one or the
I
other
haven't
depending
really
on what
been wearing
happens?
shoes, no bottoms this entire time.
In regards to?
If no one attacked this round, so my thing didn't go to waste if I could just cast my spell on myself.
Or if you gotta shoot somebody for something to keep going, just
I'll
shoot
hold my hand
somebody.
up.
I'd say as long as they're not too far like fetched out of the way, that'd be fine. As long as it's not something like way off the wall, like I'm
More
gonna do
of like
this or this.
grabbing like my necklace and like just like
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy
As long as it's something
crap.
not too different extremes, like yeah, that's cool.
So you gotta jump off too and have the nightmare race too. Does he have his breath weapon?
He does.
Dude, holy shit, you might actually just be fun. He might fly all the way up. Call it a day.
He pushes him back up.
That would be absolutely
Well, here's the bad part
hilarious.
too. It's lava, so it's gonna go on backwards. And everybody underneath.
All right. As you watch Rhaegon flying up, you see him flying up, and there's kind of like this sigh of relief as you're watching him fly up towards Skip. But then you watch him going from this to like this quick tuck and turn around to where he turns and faces the platform, and is sitting about 40 feet up in the air, looking down in this direction.
Oh, come on.
Takes a, and then does lava breath
Does he
down
have to
onto
make
the
some
platform.
sort of check?
No. He only has to make a wisdom. I just read
No,
it.
when he's attacking someone other
it's just
than.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spell duel is kind of, but for like
It's
higher
like
level
a-
things, but it's also pretty cool.
It's a first level.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
So I've actually got a natural one, but I'm gonna have him reroll it.
Can I spend my wind thing and instead of +3 AC give a bonus on the dex save to somebody else?
Give me 1 second. This thing's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Before I
Or like use it to push him out
reroll
of
this
the
for Zarbrax, if one of you guys fail it, it's probably better for you guys because he has a +1.
I don't know if I need to roll.
I'd say if you want to use it, you can do it.
Okay,
Give somebody advantage.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
No. 22 is a success, I think.
I know 20 wasn't.
20, I don't know.
I don't trust it.
All right. I can
Everybody
give
knows
somebody,
who's getting
I can give somebody advantage though. So.
Starburst is at 18.
Okay. Do I need to make it, Billy?
No, it's just the fire.
Then
You did
I-
already have advantage.
What do you have? Okay.
Because it was Dex, right? So it's dangerous.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Beauty.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
Take care.
Well, do you need it? Are you good?
Is he the hero?
What else is over there? You should. We all have
I
eight.
made it.
You made it?
I got
Are you doing anything on your turn besides falling?
Is it a...
That's the most toxic
Is
question.
there
I
a
don't know if you had
bonus
spells or
to-
something.
Or is it advantage?
Trying to line myself up so I'm falling at the dragon?
For if I wanted to use it on Zarvarax, who already had advantage, could he roll an extra dice or no?
I'd say the advantage
could
would
he
just
just get a
stack, so
plus
you get
one?
the plus.
Plus
You get the
two.
plus 2.
We'll get 20.
You can use the hero dice.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
know where he has his.
I'll do that because
Well, it wouldn't even be effective by Compel Duel anymore. Skip ended his turn 30 feet away from the dragon.
I think it's if the I thought it was if the dragon tried to move 30 feet away from him. He
Spell
makes
ends if you attack any other creature if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target.
Yeah, he
If
has...
a creature friendly
yeah.
to you damages the target, or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away.
Okay, yeah, so there. Must be gone. Did not read that.
I'll just say that on Zarvarax then.
But if that thing was to move while he was in more than 30 feet away, while he was still by it, it would have to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Zarvix got a 23.
It's a fail.
What the fuck?
I got a 25?
You're out of
That's a
your
success.
mind,
I was going to
Billy.
leave. You said that failed.
That's a success.
I got a 26.
That's a success.
Damn, we used so much to make this motherfucker succeed. He still failed.
I know.
Alright, so he's gonna take the damage.
Yeah. Fucking heat the stone back up.
He's like, I just called that off.
Just had enough dice.
You need dice?
Enough dice?
I got a bag if you need them.
He's looking for D4s.
He's got to do 300.
He's looking for D2s.
318 damage to kill
Bunch
me
of
right now,
coins.
so...
Quarters. Why do I want to get Chuck E. Cheese?
I know for a fact I had another fucking. Oh, okay.
Using them. What dice did he pick up?
4. There's a metal one. It's just how high out is up in the air.
Holy fuck.
As in, that's so low?
Wow, holy fuck, this is terrible.
That's usually what you say when you roll low.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. 190 damage.
You're doing the wrong dice. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
100, 100. Dude, like, we're just gonna sit here all day and wait for these things to stop rolling.
You're rolling again?
That was half.
Zarvex is dead. He just signs off. He quits. He's going to heaven. He's done, man. He wants to go
He's
talk
got
to
resistance.
He wants to go
He's
fuck
taking straight
around,
damage,
chill with
right?
his god, dog.
Take straight damage, right? He got
Half.
resistance, but he failed.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. No.
No,
he
he'll take
has
half.
resistance, so he takes
He would
half.
have took a
He
quarter.
would have taken 40.
Still just take
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I got so scared for that. I was like,
Yeah, that
no,
threw me off.
wrong.
That threw me off.
Whew. It's like, fuck, he might actually die right here.
It's not like a crit.
It's 102.
Half.
You rolled that
51.
much for that.
Yeah.
He ain't take shit for damage. Hit him again. Do the same attack. 3 times.
Did you roll for Andrew?
Yeah.
And Andrew's
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we take
You
half?
take half of that, yeah.
25.
Quarter.
25.
250. This jam.
I'm really glad we got
I
those
take-
fire resistance things.
I take. No. Yeah, you're right.
25.
You take half and then half again.
Yeah.
All right.
End of the turn? You guys okay? You got the 5 potions and the 2 superior.
We need to get him off this platform. We need to get him away from the platform.
After Raygon counters up, then skip.
I might just have to do that. I might have to hand the stone off to somebody else.
I can carry 2, I think.
Did that reheat the stone?
No, you're fine.
Okay, thank God. It's okay because I already had the fucking decanter ready, dude. I say decanter, tankard. Keep forgetting that it's not.
So I'm going to bonus action take potion.
Okay.
Action. Cast East on Wolf Track.
Love to see it.
And how like gloomy are these like smoke clouds?
Dense enough to where like you can't see through them, but they're not dense enough to where they're causing more and more smoke to keep accumulating in the room. They're just kind of like.
Does it make? Would it make it harder for him to see?
Yes.
Might make it harder for you to breathe.
Yeah, that you know, I can hold my breath for a little bit.
That's
You're
true.
technically supposed to
Quite a
roll
few
the
combat
breath at the end of the
rounds.
turn. Can you not roll at the same turn you use it?
2 minutes?
I usually like to do it on the next turn, so I know like that I recharge it and I can just shoot it next round. Is that what you're asking?
Then you can't.
Yeah, well,
you
if you
can't cast
roll it
spells.
next turn, then you. Yeah, well, if you do roll at the end of the turn, then you could use it next turn if you made it.
Yeah, I gotta reread how that works.
And if you rolled it at the start, then you would just be able to use it that turn.
Because everything I read, you just re-roll it. I guess that's the end of your next turn after you used it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
You could do that then.
I don't think it's in this one. I think it's in this.
So I'm gonna do that. Take my potion, and then I'm gonna run into the smoke cloud
You're gonna run into it?
and hold my breath after I take my potion.
Okay.
2 minutes of breath.
Alright.
It's arcane restoration. That's just a.
It's a D4. And then you restore up to that level. It's a superior though.
You can feel pretty intense heat.
Some D4s.
The smoke itself feels very like thick. It's almost like not human, but like you can feel
This
almost like
is
particles
more
like going against
Hey,
your
don't
skin.
look at me, big dragon,
Gotcha.
while I try and get some stuff down.
No, I understand.
Thank you.
But you're, it's just not a very comfortable situation
No,
inside
no,
there.
I didn't expect it to be.
And when you take like 2 or 3 steps into it, you instantly like can't see around you.
You know what else is a very uncomfortable position to be in? Falling 1,200 feet. Least comfortable.
I'm not in that
Yeah,
position.
are you looking up recharge?
I was gonna look it up, yeah.
Yeah, look it up for me if you can in a second. I don't have my DMG back here for some reason. I think it might be on
Connor
my desk.
dimension doors as he's about to hit the ground.
You're just doing a
And then
potion, right,
quicken
Connor?
spells dimension doors when
He was
Okay,
gonna do
Skip
fly
is
and then
up.
cast Dimension Door when he got
Skip has fallen 500 more feet.
Yeah, it's a D4 for the recovery.
Yep. And it's a D4 and you get up to that level.
If you cast fly on Skip, could he just stop himself from falling?
I don't know if there'd be enough time. But he would have to recast fly and twin spell it. Because you have to, fly is only self, so he would have to recast it. This one. I'm pretty sure this one.
Alright. Skip is still screaming. You can hear him falling down.
Or you cast fly on you and you can just fucking bear hug his ass. Boom!
It says it does say at the start. It just says at the start of the monster's turn, roll a d6, and then you regain use of it. So if you
said-
roll at the start,
I'll skip it. I
then
can't
you could use it that turn.
You said Skip did hit the roof, right?
He like clipped the edge of the volcano at one point, and it caused him to like flip over this way.
Do we have
It
any
didn't
idea
cause him to like fly up.
how high he was when he clipped the thing?
It was at the top.
Oh, okay. So we have 3 turns? 2. Or like,
No, it was just his second turn, I think. I think he's fallen 1,000 feet at this.
He's
he
only
fall
fallen
that-
500 feet.
yeah, I was just
Alright.
like, because when he, the first turn was him flying up. We're just figuring out how to kill you before you hit the ground.
Yeah, because like last time it was just him like
Mercy, I see it.
he hit that apex and then he was starting to fall. So this is he just fell to 500 feet just now.
You won't feel any damage.
Okay.
Just be solid.
Start around 5.
We're actually trying to not kill you, Mercy. We're gonna hit you to death before you hit
Feeling the invigoration of the haste. Okay.
Could like run under me, and I could have the nightmare just drop the.
I kind of want to get the attention of the dragon, though, unless you're gonna do that.
I'm gonna be shooting it.
Okay.
I'm not
All
doing
right.
anything else with it.
That helps me then.
Oh, and then
There's
the
also-
end, the round
there's
ended
also
and
one
no one
stone
attacked
that's
it.
just
I'll
I
do
might.
the
Can you
action,
take
the spell.
Zyrax's stone?
Okay, which one?
Yes.
Divine Resolve.
That's why I was trying to cool it
So I was
off.
just gonna
Because I need to hand him another.
grab my necklace,
Yeah.
close his eyes after he like drops that last dragon bolt in.
I should be able to. I don't know how
And
heavy.
he just
they
like
are.
closes his eyes, grabs his necklace, and says, "I am the spirit that strikes the heart of evil," and then just invigorates himself with the energy of Cabraxis with Divine Resolve.
20 with badass.
So I get an extra.
I have 120.
Concentrating on that.
Okay.
Um,
Concentrating.
All right, Billy, I'm going to sling my shield onto my back. So hammer on the side, shield on the back. I'm going to fly over and scoop up this one. I'm at 240 feet of movement. I'm going to dash.
You better get the tape measure on.
Okay.
You might even want a paper next to you so you can write down how much movement he's used.
I'll just keep
It's
it.
too bad.
I can write it down as I take the steps that I'm moving if you want.
Does haste double fly speed too?
Doubles movement.
Just as movement? I just didn't know if it was just walking speed.
It just says movement.
I guess that might be your call.
Oh, speed is double.
Speed.
is double.
Okay, cool.
That's
what I
even
was looking
more.
So
How much is that?
that there's 50 from here,
50. Okay, so
from here to there.
190. And then I want to fly up and at an angle to where the nightmare is.
Okay.
I'm not very high off the ground, maybe only like 10 feet or something.
Oh, okay. I thought he was higher than that.
But yeah, to use most of the movement just to get over
Let's
there.
do some quick algebra.
Another 50.
50? All right. 190, 140 left. Okay, I'm going to fly.
You were grabbing that, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm going to fly to the platform. Throw him in? I don't oh, I do have the first one. Okay.
I'll add another 50. That's like 45.
50? Okay.
But once you get up there, you're gonna have to walk around a little
Yeah.
bit and stuff anyways.
Which one? What is the order?
And
Yeah, but like with the stones we have.
Okay, I'm going to take
What one do
the
we have?
I'm going to take the U-shaped one and I'm going to jam it into the little middle center thing.
You put it in there.
Yep.
I'm just gonna set this here for now. Nope. Hold on. I'll hold it back here.
Which two do I have? I'm sorry.
You have the
U-shaped one.
Yep, and the one that's like the line with the eye.
The LI?
The one
Or
at
no,
bottom.
the U, like
the
the
very bottom one.
very bottom one?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so the top one and the bottom. All right.
Yep.
I put the U-shaped one.
All right. Once you take you have both. You're kind of like holding the one.
Yeah.
You can't really like palm it to put it in there, so you like either tuck it between your legs or set it on the ground really fast and jam the rock into there. Once you start putting the rock towards that kind of center
Well, I have more movement.
compartment or whatever the hell you want to call it,
90 more feet.
you watch those orange holes that are on the sides that were kind of slightly pulsing that Connor noticed. They start to glow brighter, and once it goes into there, it goes through. Excuse me. Once you watch it go through, it doesn't like disintegrate or disappear or anything. It just kind of goes through and then breaks open. And as it breaks open, it goes up the rail to where it connects the beams across. So there's like this lava that's swirling and twisting between both sides, and then as it does, it starts to fill lava inside of the kind of grooves or whatever of the symbols on both sides, to where you can see the top part is now lit up.
Okay.
And then once that lights up, you can see. I don't know, you wouldn't really be able to see, but you feel the whole thing kind of shake and vibrate. Ander and Zar, you two would kind of see the front part where that same symbol is on the top. Lava starts to like slowly pour down into this reservoir and then like over to the side to where it pours down into there. And there's just enough pouring out to where it fills across on that top bar again as well.
I'm gonna.
The lava.
They have a second.
The lava filled the top part of this thing when you did that, by the way. On the bottom part.
Okay. Is that like my action?
Yeah, it's an action to put an orb in.
Extra action as haste.
I do get an extra action as haste. This is gonna hurt Zar. I scoop up the stone Zar has and I put the hot one in his hand.
Okay.
Hot potato.
You can hand me that one if you like,
I don't
so I
want
can
to
hold
break
on
it.
to if you have to.
Oh.
So then, if you want to go grab the one that Trelawney has.
I'm almost there. And I've got Step of the Wind. I got 110 movement. I can get there.
I have 90 left. If I can get to the platform, get to the rock and back, I'm just gonna try and do it.
And then you can help it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the second one and jam it in.
All right. You have a second action.
Oh,
haste,
yeah.
you said?
Yeah, that's my haste action. So I'm out of stuff after this.
Okay. So once you take that second rock and you grab it and pull it in, it does pretty much the same thing. That orange starts to pulse and like glow more. Once you shove it in though, it gets about halfway through before you see this red surge of energy fill around it, and it forces it back out and it slams into your chest. You're not expecting it because you're looking at it straight down like this is the order. And as you shove it and you try to like almost force it one more time, there's like this huge tremor and shake, and you feel it slam into your chest again. Zarbrak's holding the one he has, feels it start to like shake and almost explode in a way to where it starts to almost just pick itself up and magnetize down to the ground once more. This one that's over here, you see it start to like spin and shake super fast on the ground, and then the lava that was connected at the top slams in and closes and then drops down, and then it goes back into forming into a rock in that center reservoir, and all four of them just kind of explode outward from this huge explosion. This huge explosion that kind of happens at the platform itself causes it to burst outward.
So the U-looking one
So
is number one.
I didn't fuck anything up, just so everyone knows. It's
Okay.
doesn't seem like it's straight cut and dry from top to bottom. So this will just flip over here.
Yeah, we have one.
Here.
This is not 2, so this is 3 or 4.
Not 2.
I've got the other 2 back here.
We have just one up there.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't. Because
They all scattered.
They all scattered.
And
I
I need
90 feet of movement left?
Yep, you do. Moldrak, just really quick though before anything happens.
Yeah,
Moldrak,
go
Zar, and Ander, you guys gotta make con saves. It's not fire damage.
Natural 20 for Ander.
Okay.
Natural 1 for Moldrak.
Didn't want to give it to Zar. I heard he
I
always do
was
it.
gonna
rolled a
say
natural one.
Zarbrak's, but it was for the roll for.
Can I get a reroll?
Yeah, roll that.
How many of those do you get a day?
Once
When
a
was
one
wait?
round.
When was the volcano explosion thing? Was that last turn?
Last round.
Okay, then you
last
can do it.
Constitution?
Yeah.
20.
Okay, you succeed. Oh wait. No, you don't succeed. My bad. That's a fail. I was looking at 2 different saves.
Con save.
I'll just make.
Yeah.
11 for Zarbrak.
Fail.
What can I do?
So Ander succeeds. You only take half. 25. So you take 12. Everybody else takes 25. And it's force damage.
Force.
So it's the full thing.
Yep.
Okay. You definitely get frustrated from the huge wave of energy that comes out because you're thinking it's straightforward, but it doesn't seem to be just, chronological or straightforward, like from top to bottom. There seems to be something else to it.
Well, that's not the
And
right
you
way.
got
And
90
I'm going to
feet.
fly out towards that one.
Which one?
I don't know, I guess.
You can't, because the rocks are there, you don't know which one's which exactly.
Yeah, I'm
but-
just going to go right for this one.
Okay.
Because it seems
You've got
like it's
90 feet?
Yeah, it seems like it's the closest.
Hey, while you're falling there, can you cast Mass Cure Wounds to us?
I'd say you can get here
Okay.
and back if you wanted to. Because it's pretty much 90.
I'm going to
Like, you can
stay
be kind
over.
of-
I'm going to stay over there.
Over here with it?
Actually, how much movement do I have back?
45.
Go 45 that way.
Get to here. This is so I know you're flying. So.
Yeah.
You don't have to do concentration, right? You're just flying.
No,
right?
it's
Okay,
just
'cause it's from the amulet.
just for a minute.
Okay.
So
And you started last round, or
Yes.
was it this round? Last round.
last round.
Okay.
So
Okay. Moldrak, you start flying and zipping around everywhere. This gust of wind is like slowly rolling behind you. You feel very light. You're picking everything up, moving around quickly. The explosion happens and everything just gets thrown all over the place, and you guys have to kind of regroup and figure out what exactly is going on. After Moldrak's turn, Rhaegon is going to use legendary action to move. Where the sink is, bottom right, there's like a drawer right there. If you can't find it, Kay should be up there.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she's sleeping?
Yep.
Just right of the sink.
Okay.
Baby's passed the fuck out too.
Oh, they're both napping?
Yeah.
He's just gonna fly down right next to these two. And land on the ground.
Dude, he had like a whole
That's
paragraph
right.
written down here on the bottom, and I think just from moving it.
I was flying this way. I'm going to do like a
Unreadable.
roundabout, fly back around to here.
Okay.
About like 20 feet up.
Okay.
Hopefully he remembers what it was.
Then after you said that, he's going to open his eyes, glowing blue. He's going to aim right at the back of the head and like in the neck, and then take a shot with the Dragon Bolt crossbow.
Okay.
It's a natural 19, which is a crit because my range was reduced from
17 or something, was
Yeah.
it? Low. Okay.
I will Divine Smite that with my last spell slot.
Okay.
Just gonna add 2, so it's 60-10, D8 from the cold, D4 from the Divine Resolve, 2 D8 from the Divine Smite, and then a bonus D6 from critting.
And then double it all. Oh, that had to be satisfying.
Okay. Do I need damage type delineations?
Unless it's fire, no.
Okay, that'll make it a lot easier. 10, 17, 20, 31,
Is this what the dragon?
39,
Yeah.
It's
42, 56 becomes 112 plus 6, so 118 damage.
Okay.
Let's shoot him again.
As Azrael flies back around, you pretty much be Zarvarax and Moldrak. You would catch it too because of just the contrast of colors. You look over and you can see, like very briefly, like you catch Azrael flying back around and nothing seems out of the ordinary. But then you watch this kind of radiant blue energy that's surrounding him. Not like lightning like you see from Zara. It's just kind of like this almost silverish blue that's emanating almost around his form and like this dull pulse. And then you watch him open his eyes, and his eyes are that same silvery blue. He takes the crossbow up and then aims it and shoots, and you just watch this swirl of energy with that same silvery blue along with some yellow. There's like this frosty cold to it as well, and then this kind of deep red string that's flying behind it that you've seen before from the dragon bolts and the arrows, and then it just slams into that neck area of Rhaegon. And then once it hits him, he actually gets hit and slams and like falls onto his side for a second, and then like picks himself back up. You can see lava like spewing from his mouth, and then blood is starting to drip, mixed with like lava and rock that's crumbling from the side of his neck.
As soon as he picks his head back up to look over where the shot came from, another one's gonna fly out at him.
All right.
Not a crit, but it is a 30.
Hits.
So don't get
Dragon dies.
don't get the bonus.
Are you like branded to them at all already?
My brand was used on the Giants. Didn't recharge.
Do you know what potion you
9, 11,
Do you know what potions you gave him?
22, 33, 35, 39, 45 damage.
You just need to know the superiors or all?
Just this 100. Unless you give him
Yeah. 163 damage. Good shit, man. The
I
second
chuck
bolt
my
does the
fucking
same
revolver shots.
with the red beam behind it, as well as some little cold damage that's mixed in there. It slams into the almost same spot. This one actually hits like on that front fin area and cracks into it, and it's just like sticking out, blood oozing from it, and lava kind of pouring over the bolt itself before it kind of starts to burn away. Sick. All right, the lair action.
Yeah, I have all mine. Okay. I think he just had it at the bottom. And
Don't you tell me you just did another fucking volcano. It's gonna throw me higher.
That'll be really unfortunate.
Double the height. You got twice as long
That
to
bitch
figure
is-
out how to save
Yeah.
yourself.
Or I would have just launched him out of the volcano.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot less.
Because I'm at like what, 600 feet right now? Because I fell 5 already.
And you're just out of the fight forever.
I thought for a second that they were doing
Right.
was doing the volcano. Did I just start superior twice?
Son
God,
of
I'm
a
stupid.
bitch.
Oh, sorry, you're flying. My bad. I know.
I should have just stayed where I was. Floating above the ground.
I need to be closer here. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, the floor again. You feel that slight tremble and it kind of makes you nervous every time, but then you notice that the floor is just shifting and moving around, and you're doing your best in these moments to not be in a position, like you kind of just realize it's best to just stay still and go with the flow of everything that's happening, as opposed to trying to like jump across to different portions of the floor. But after it shifts, Zarvax is up. Chelonia, you're on deck.
Rocking the dice. Oh, he's perma-raged. God, that's such a nice feature.
You could probably get that one stone. How much movement?
Or he can attack the dragon
That's in his face.
that he's been trying to
Chelonia,
attack.
for you too. You would have watched that stone that you were kind of running after, like been able to track it, just almost like flowing down this way to shift to the other side.
He's gonna. Is the dragon flying right now?
No.
He's gonna run to the bottom.
Okay.
Is he in range and hit it from there?
Yeah.
He's gonna just swing at him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna reckless.
Okay.
Damn, I wish this man crit on 19s. I've rolled like 3 today. It's 30.
30? Yep.
Why you look down like there's a chance it missed?
Honestly, I can't tell you what I looked at. His sheet's over there. I don't know why I looked at him.
It's just to be toxic.
He just wanted to throw you off.
And the next one's a 19. To hit. Oh my god. I thought you were rolling a dice.
Rolling against you.
19 damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna use his bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Of the superior variety.
Chelonia, you are up. You're over here.
Yep. I'm going to step into the wind.
Okay.
Be closer to get the one under it.
Where are you going?
For him.
And I'm gonna dash too. So.
You can't do it that way.
What do you mean?
You use your bonus action to dash. You know what I mean?
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, because you can't like double dash because you're only like capable of actually going so fast. If that makes sense.
Well, he could just use his action to dash.
Right, but he's using it to step of the wind, so you can do it as a bonus action.
Oh, you
instead.
can't do both?
No.
Come on.
So I've
So
got
what does that put you at?
110.
110 again? Okay.
Are you gonna pick that one up?
It's looking right.
I'm not flying into it now.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, if this one is within range of you, you can grab it and I can go to the other side because I have.
How many feet is that?
From you to there?
Yeah.
80.
I don't know. This
I
one.
can get both of these probably.
Are there two over there?
Yeah,
there's one here and one here.
You might. How much strength do you have?
Yeah, he's got a decent carry. He can carry him.
Yeah, he's strength.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to
80 to there.
pick up both of them.
Okay. You got that one. And we'll just measure from there to there. And 30. You can get to here, and you'll have both with the full 110.
Trelawney has been doing those farmer's carries.
Yeah.
Take the damage. 22 from one of them.
And it's half because I got the ring on.
Right, to 11. And 10 from the other half. So 16 total.
Can I use my? I can
Gotta
use
get my stress
action,
cookie now.
or no?
Saving them.
Yeah.
On the dragon. I put
Depends
some
on
10
what you
minutes
do.
ago.
I'm just gonna take a potion.
Yeah, that's fine. You probably would have done that before you picked up the rocks. So that's cool.
And it's 8
And
d4.
actually, you probably wouldn't have
Sounded
to
like
use
he
a
dropped
key
his
point
dice.
as a bonus action because you can dash as an action.
Know what I was doing?
So instead of expending your key, you can just drink a potion as a bonus action, dash as an action. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you're not spending
walking out.
resources you don't need to, you know. So you would have just started drinking the potion and then just dash, run over there, grab them, and you've got both rocks now.
And it's 8 d4.
That one's going through your foot.
For superior?
Yeah.
Yes, 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, after Trelawney, Solace is up. You doing the same thing?
Trying to get me.
Hauling ass. How far? 160, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are 700 feet up right now. He gets to 280.
Okay. Yep. He's just trying to catch me.
Okay. Andrew, you're up.
He's gonna catch you.
He's gonna. You gotta make him hit you full force so that it slows your momentum as much as possible.
Well, then me and him are probably going to meet at around 400 feet. So that's still 400 feet I have yet to fall, and that's still going to kill me.
Oh, are you
If you
still?
catch-
I think you might. This might be close.
Oh, you have 63.
Huh?
That hurt your foot.
So for sharp. Feel that one.
Isn't sharp.
Is it?
Oh, my metal one was pretty sharp.
I don't know about that.
The last card's a strength
I
save.
think mine is.
So I'm probably gonna knock him
It's
out.
got a
Imagine
burn
he
on
fails.
him.
Oh yeah, I'm just hitting
Uh-huh.
him. I forgot
Okay.
to call that part out.
You can see it.
Gotcha.
How much HP do I have? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah, this fucker's going.
And against this guy, it's
100%.
One's a crit. I didn't call sharpshooter, so 24 to hit is the lowest one.
All of them.
The two that aren't crits.
I know he was a fiend too.
Pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I was easily over 200.
32 for the non-crit, and then or non-crits. Am I in range of the dragon right now?
Yeah.
Is he currently looking at me?
No, he's looking down at the down in front of him.
Wow, math.
What do you
39.
need to add? You needed to add 7?
Yeah,
Really tough,
I was losing it, dude. I was losing it. Okay, I did already draw the other two cards for the. Oh no, I already did my bonus action with the third card. But that's what that is. Never mind. I'm just gonna die because I'm stupid.
Welcome to the club.
It's a different level of stupid.
Yours was accidental, stupid.
Yeah, mine.
Those bad rolls and accidents is all I want.
3 to 2.
One's a crit.
Okay.
The other one's 25.
Both hit.
If that's still on this one, then we know it's this.
Yeah.
Just dice.
Yeah. For the last 2. Yep. That's a good idea.
30 damage from the first one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And then the non-crit is 7.
Just do U-shape.
How far is the jump down from the top of where I'm at to the floor?
Like 15?
Yeah.
Is that 1d10 damage or 2?
1.
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Better not
Where are you
change
jumping though? This way?
That'll
Yeah.
just kill us.
Okay. Make an
Is that out of
acrobatics.
his range?
You make a dex save
Yeah.
from that height. You can do it within 30 feet to make a dex save to not take damage.
Don't worry, you're like a
31.
squirrel.
31? Did you say 31? Okay, you don't take any damage from falling.
See, you're like a squirrel. Your mass is
You do
lower
like a
than your
backflip
higher,
off of it?
You're
That's
fucking
what
terminal velocity.
Yeah.
You don't take damage.
Fucking panicking.
you
at
into
it,
the
it's just
dragon?
like,
Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you.
Scrambles down it.
You get a opportunity attack against you.
misses.
It's 29.
Close.
He did a 30. That's right, I'm at 26 AC right now.
Oh, because you got both the +4 or whatever?
Well, I have haste and I have Skip's thing.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
My thing.
Yeah, you're a channel divinity.
Yeah, you get a roll +2.
At the
AC.
beginning of the fight.
Did I?
Shielding nature.
You weren't here
for
that. I did
Not you, but you.
Not you, but you. All right, as you jump down off the platform, Rhaegon takes his tail across and smacks you, and you slam up against the stone before landing back down onto the ground.
Oh, I can't run into the gust of wind, I don't think.
If you want to jump, it'd only be 5 feet of your movement to jump off, so you still have 20.
I'm gonna run. Can I jump over the lava there to get to the platform, the other platform?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make either acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics. What if I fell in the lava right now, dude? That would not be cool.
Classic.
That would not be cool.
Hilarious.
Yeah. 21.
Good. You can get to right there.
And that's me good.
All right, you turn Rhaegon is like right in front of you. You're taking cards out and just chucking them. You look behind you and see the edge of the platform as you're like throwing cards and backing up one step at a time. Once you get to that edge, you just kind of jump back straight down, going down the face of it. As you go to run and get away further, he smacks you with his tail, causes you to kind of stumble and roll as you hit up against the stone. Get back up, and then you're just running. You see the huge gap of lava between the stones, and then just jump as best you can, hit the ground, do like a barrel roll, and then stand back up. And then turn around and can see him and Zar kind of like face to face right now. He like takes a bite. Zar's ducking under it, like slamming the axe up. Okay, after Ander, Rhaegon is up.
Recharge.
Thank you.
Recharge.
Recharge.
Close.
Okay. All right. So from here, he's just got Zar in front of him, so he's gonna bite him and claw him twice.
That's good. That's right where we want it.
Add advantage.
Just tell me the damage and see if you
Well,
roll
I'm gonna
one.
see if I crit. I crit.
Or roll a natural 1.
Bite
It's
is a
another
crit.
fail.
Not a crit, but it's 29.
It'll just be straight damage for the
And then the last claw. It's 32.
almost hits.
So the crit, it's just straight damage. 25.
He's got supreme
Both
and
claws.
superior, so take him if you need him.
It's max damage on that claw.
Underneath. Going blind.
22. Are you keeping up? 25 and 22. 22 half to 11 so far, so 36. And
36 you just did.
Oh,
19.
Half.
Half to 8. 19 half to 9. So 36 and 9. 45. Zar's like throwing elbows up, trying to keep Rhaegon off. A claw comes across and slams into him. It causes him to like hit up against a stone to where he's like almost leaning and falling off. Raygon reaches down and bites across Czar's midsection and almost like picks him up off the ground a little bit in his mouth, and then takes the other claw and just slams him back down. Czar, without even hesitating, just jumps right back up, screaming out, lightning arcing around him, trying to fend him off. And after Raygon's turn, it's Connor.
Oh, maybe I should get off the step.
He didn't tell me what he wanted to do, so.
Whoa.
He's in the smoke.
He can't cast anything verbal. He's probably just chilling.
Actually, he can. He has, with his Phase of the Stars, he has Subtle Spell. So he doesn't need to do the verbal components.
Do we want to just wait till he goes back?
We can just skip.
Who's
Drop
after?
his initiative then until he comes back.
What are you gonna do, Skip? All right, next turn.
Aren't I still on fire too?
So
You're not on fire anymore. The wind's gotta fucking.
I look like a fucking metal.
You're falling fast enough to be put out. Come on, come on.
Yeah, we'll take the fire off you.
Thank you.
I would have gave it to
Oh, he's back.
You said you would have burned him. Yeah. You're up, Connor.
No mercy.
Nicer DM than I.
I've been waiting like 5 minutes.
Yeah, 12 minutes actually.
We waited so long we started skipping your turn.
We actually we started the Viking camping like we were.
Here's your character.
We are all dead.
Yeah, we chose for you.
I'm getting out of this smoke.
Which way you want to go?
The way out of the smoke. I know I'm not going where I want to go.
What do you hit the target though?
That's when you.
That's when I know where I'm going.
Let's go. Hit the target.
Oh, I hit the target.
Okay, where do you want to end up? Like walking out
behind the pillar.
this way.
Yeah.
All right, so you step out and
Dude,
you
he's-
are outside of the smoke, standing right here.
You actually outplayed the dragon
With
so hard he has
10
no
feet
idea where
of
you're at.
movement used, so you got 20 left.
I might have to do a smoke plume escape.
If you keep hitting him, you're gonna.
I am. Can I see the dragon from where I'm
Hopefully, if you
at?
can,
no.
Probably
get the
not.
beacon down, it'll weaken him.
Alright,
Just
I
hear a
hope he
lot of
does.
noise.
yeah. I'm just gonna hold my action to cast a blight on the dragon if I see it.
Okay.
And drink a potion.
All right. Skip.
Hi.
At this point, you have started to descend another 500 feet to where you're only 200 feet off of the ground. Solace was up about 280, so he would have been able to catch you at some point before that. So it is up to you what you want to do. I'm not doing anything. I'm saying he's getting at the point, like, is he trying to get underneath you and you're like landing on him, or what are you trying? Is he trying to grab you? How's it going?
So he's underneath me, looking up, and he's gonna watch and wait until I'm coming to the point of impact. He's gonna flip onto his back and grab me.
Just all right. So you
We're just
fall in.
Speed it up.
Now,
even
is this
more.
gonna be a
No,
check?
I would have done it, but
Yeah. So I'm gonna have you make a strength save
tried to
with
have
him.
match
Oh
the
boy.
speed.
Okay. 1 second, sorry.
Have him fly higher, tuck his wings,
This
scoop him up.
strength. 6.
You have 0 points.
Dud.
It's Solace. It's the Griffin.
Solace is
Griffin
0
doesn't-
points.
Solace is
Solace is a hero.
We wrote his name in the book before we came here.
Yeah, joke's
So-
on you.
I wrote his name.
How much health does he have left?
He hasn't been hit.
60.
How much health does he have?
He has 59.
59.
He's fucking gone, buddy. You're ripping his damn arms off.
Like flying down right now. You're probably like about here as you're descending and falling down.
Right here.
Yeah, and he's starting to like meet you and kind of catch up.
Right.
Once he gets to that point, he's like kind of flying, looking, curls his wings to catch you, and like on impact, there's this bright yellow light that you see as he disappears, and when it hits, you thud and start to kind of like roll this way,
It might have
to where you
slowed
can
your
see this
impact,
gust
though.
of wind that is like coming upward. You're not quite on it, but you're like going towards the edge of it, and you're like slowly, yeah, right. But you can
Wile E.
see that it's
Coyote
close.
with the sign.
It's close to where you are, but next round, you're definitely going to thud pretty
You're gonna
hard.
make impact?
So you are not
That should
going to
slow
be
down a
200
little
feet
bit.
Well-
up. We're going to call it 150 feet.
Jokes on
150
dragon.
feet.
I have
That's what I
uranium
meant.
core.
150
We can just
feet
read
up.
that, Skip.
Next round, you
I
are
don't
going
think you're
to...
gonna be able to.
You're going to smack the ground,
Well,
but you're
then
going to
no,
catch
no.
kind of the edge of this gust of wind, so it's definitely going to slow your impact. It's not gonna like catch you to where you're gonna be popping up.
Not
but
enough.
It's gonna slow it down enough.
Oh, he said enough.
To where I'm not going to take damage?
And at this point, technically, you're only falling 150 feet as opposed to 1,200 feet. Because the impact you made
Is
with
it like
the griffin.
effectively
So my
restarted
speed
the
just
fall?
doesn't matter.
So like you were just descending the 1,200, you hit Solace, and then when you hit Solace,
Reset
so
my
from there,
momentum.
like so that was actually...
I think Norm's just been muted.
That worked out because he popped up and left.
You're gonna take some damage too from thudding against him.
Okay.
Is he taking the 10 or 1,000 fall damage?
Yeah.
Heal yourself while you're falling.
Oh,
That's true. It's your turn still.
No, it's not.
It's Solace's turn.
Yeah, but on the turn where you fell 1,200 feet, you could have healed.
I didn't know I could at the time.
No, that's on you.
Okay, we got...
Or I can preserve your body
Oh, fuck.
in a stasis, so...
Does it only work
Only
with
for
like
an hour.
living?
It's only for like an hour, though.
Is it only
So
work for,
Solace takes the
is it only for like
59?
living organisms?
Anything.
So Solace is taking like the brunt of that damage. So he only had like 59 health, but he's taking like probably 200 or so plus. You're gonna take
60 feet.
fuck,
it's gonna be like a movie where he's like about to hit the ground.
39
And,
points of bludgeoning damage.
It doesn't kill me.
And now at this point, if you hit the ground, you're falling from essentially like 150 or so feet. So you're taking 10, or like 1d10 for every 10 feet of that. So it'd be
Livable.
15d10. But if you're doing that, it's going to minimize it by half. So you'll take it'll be 7d10 as opposed to...
yeah, but if you, instead of taking the other damage where you just instantly flat out die, this might actually...
I have 28 health.
There.
Yeah, but you also have your max HP.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go over your max HP, you just die.
Hopefully
If you
it
go
don't do
down,
210.
we can get you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to heal yourself after that, though, because...
Why... Did I fucked something up, I think.
Probably.
Yep.
It's a lot going on.
For sure did.
100%.
Who just went last?
The griffin.
Before that, though, I don't... Did you go?
Me?
Connor.
Connor, yeah, I
Connor
fucked
went.
up. Skip, that was supposed to be your turn. But you had... That's what happened. Solace was, like, meeting up with you. So you, if you wanted to, you can heal right now.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and you can do that.
Yeah,
Then
because
that's the end of your turn. Because you're just
Skip and I
falling.
shared
I'm gonna burn like
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna do
a big spell on that.
And so after you heal, just let me
Mass
know how
cure
much you
wounds,
heal.
but only cure yourself with it.
Top of the next round, Moldrak, you're up.
Alright,
heal.
Yeah.
Not prepared.
Alright,
You didn't let me ask
You're
this
not
last round?
prepared.
Last round?
Yeah, I did.
heal's 6th level. Alright, one stone in hand. I'm gonna fly over and get this other one.
Which one?
Over towards towards
Way
that
more
side.
D10.
Can I quickly discern which is which? I don't know if they've like
The
it's-
symbols are pretty much the same on all of them in the same
Okay.
spots. So you have
So I'm like-
this one
Okay.
and this one. This one's supposed to be like the dots one, you know what I mean?
You know the first one or no?
No, I do not.
Gotta do without one more.
Okay, how much movement did I use there, Billy? Is that like 40?
Oh shit, where were you at? I don't
I was on the stone right there.
wasn't even measuring. Should have been. 35.
35?
No, 30.
30?
30.
Okay. I got sitting at
Oh, I
120. I'm at
literally
90
just
feet left.
healed
I'm gonna
what
go
I-
to Chelonia.
That's all.
Can I?
You're gonna have to go like a.
He
are you
used
going,
his reaction.
Are you going?
Shit, which one?
The new
first?
round.
This one.
Oh,
This one, right?
I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
Did
you give me
I'll
3
go
or
this
did you give me
way, and then
You took an extra one.
To get to like here.
Okay.
So that's 45.
45. Okay. I have 45 left.
And to get to him, 30.
Okay. 15 left. I'm like, swap me, and I
Do you want Chelonia? You can tell Chelonia's character which one to put in.
wait.
there.
Which two do I have?
You have these two.
Did you guys decipher the riddle?
No,
And then
but
he has these two.
I'm gonna keep the one on
This
the
one?
right side there. I'm gonna keep that one, and I'm gonna take the U-shaped one from Chelonia, and I'm gonna tell Chelonia, I'm gonna put in these two. Put in, and I gesture to the one with the 2 dots on it. Put in that one third, and then the LI-shaped one fourth.
You can't put both of them in though.
Oh, right, it's an action.
I healed.
Oh, you don't even know if it might just
32.
all pop off anyway. So.
These are the two that you wanted, correct? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go for it.
Right.
No. Yeah?
Did I
No,
pick it up?
that is not the two I want.
Okay.
I want the U-shaped one and the other one. That one that you
This
just
one?
picked. No, the one you just picked up.
This one?
Yep.
These two.
Yep. I want those two. Like, if it doesn't explode again, yeah, meet me in the center. And I fly. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
To just get on the platform. So
Yep.
you'll have enough.
And then I'm going to use my hasted action to put in the U-shaped one.
Okay. Again, you take this and you place it in there.
Yeah.
That's the other one though. You
Or-
take this,
Is it one action per one stone?
one action per stone.
Okay. Then I'll actually tell Chelonia, put in this one next.
You take and shove the
Right
U-shaped
there.
stone in there,
Yeah,
and it does the
Sounds
same
like
similar
that.
kind of burst of orange lava-colored
dragon.
energy. You watch the rocks break and go up, goes up the pillars in the center, and then
Basically
forms
trial
across.
and error.
Yeah.
And then off the front, the same thing happens.
Okay.
I healed 32, so I took just got all the damage I took.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
so-
right.
So I hold up the other one I have. I'm like, put this one in next.
Reduces you to 70.
Right. Azrael, you're up.
Actually doing that much damage to you.
Last
So,
two crossbow
you
shots
should
at
be
it.
able to survive. If not, you just hit the
Dragon
ground, then
bolts.
you're down, you gotta make saves, or
Yeah.
someone heals you. So, it's not,
28.
not
It
as
went
bad
a lot.
as the scenario
It
is a
what you
was.
thought.
If you're falling 150 feet, the max damage is 150. Right?
It's still
Yeah.
gonna kill me right now.
But,
Yeah, but you are
but
good
then it
enough.
said
to
if
I
he
know.
hits like the side of the staff, it'd change it to like 70 feet.
Yeah. You might even just live
150
straight out.
wouldn't, 150 wouldn't kill you outright.
No.
Right now it would, yeah.
No, what it?
No, it wouldn't.
40.
You have
No,
to
no,
put you
I
down.
get that.
41.
I get that. I'm saying
41
it'll down
damage?
me.
The first shot,
Yes, but I can heal you.
and the
I
second
know.
shot
It'll be fine.
And so can he.
I
We'll be good.
didn't say anything.
You're good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
would be a
Not me.
You're not gonna
27.
I can hear you.
Hit. 27.
Yeah.
Even if you did
Like,
die,
Actually, I already used that one.
bring him back.
I do 40.
How do you feel about being a dragon? I'll catch your soul and then throw the orb at the dragon.
Okay.
That'd be so sick.
I'm actually cool with that. Go
We
ahead.
can't take you fucking anywhere, but that'd be cool as shit.
You take him. Who's gonna tell us we can't take him
Polymorph,
somewhere?
bro.
We bring him in a building.
I am. I'll just sit on top of it.
43 damage.
We have one.
Let's try it.
We have a roost.
You had 4 Dragon Bolts left?
Yeah,
Nice, okay.
that's all.
Alright. Azrael in the corner is got all of the bolts loaded up and just one after the other has fired them into Rhaegon, who you can see right now on his right side of like his head is just oozing lava and like this kind of deep red blood mixture from his neck, and it's just like spewing and splashing and kind of pooling up on the ground. He's letting out these loud roars and grunts of pain, and has now kind of just like directed his attention to where he's trying to figure out where the hell they're coming from, because from the first two it like sent him on his ass onto the ground and he couldn't, he was just so discombobulated he couldn't see where it was coming from. But now that he has kind of like a general direction and he looks over here, as he looks over in that direction, like towards you, he also looks and sees Chelonia like holding these 2 rocks and like running towards the platform, and then like turns his head and looks down that way.
Yo, don't look over here.
So before the lair action happens, he's going to just use legendary action to move and just stand directly in front of Chelonia.
That's fine, actually.
And then the lair action activates.
Does our action get
You're
to hit
still
him?
holding that?
Yeah, I'm still holding that one.
Don't worry about to kill him with this hit. I rolled 2 1s.
He wasn't within range of me, was he?
That's wild.
No.
26. Or 27 to hit.
Hits.
2 1s and a 16.
It's okay, because even if I put the second one in and it doesn't work, they're all going to go back to the same place.
13
anyways.
damage. See you later, dragon.
How do you want it?
How do you want to die?
Alright.
1,013?
I probably still wouldn't kill him.
The floor shifts.
What the man? Keep this god dragon away from me,
That's
man.
actually good for us.
That's actually really good for Chelonia.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's really good. I'd say maybe like semi bad actually for some of us.
There's free food on that
For
tile.
some of us, there's like
Free and there's food on that tile right there.
dude, what is this shit?
It's a volcano.
I'm gonna die.
Just
No one's told you to stand next to the dragon.
choose not.
I'm trying to run from him. I have been this whole time. Besides when the fucking griffin zoop right to him.
Use your invisible anymore.
Shit.
Attacks immediately. Loses it. Should have been part rogue.
Well, I can attack 4 times and then use it.
That's true.
We'll put this one in another corner for him.
But maybe that's not the best idea because then he's just staring at me.
Where you're at now, Azrael, you can feel the smoke, like the heat kind of rolling up around you.
I was gonna say the most toxic thing you could have done right there was move where the bow staff was.
Actually would have been hilarious.
Alright. And with that, that's the lair action. Zar is up.
How long does that stay up? A minute?
It's a concentration.
For a minute?
Sorry,
It doesn't
fucking-
I
It should have a time.
It should
on
have
it.
a time.
It would be the.
I didn't see it
the
on the
spell.
spell.
Zarix is pissed at this thing running at him. He's jumping off the fucking thing and just grabbing him.
1 minute.
Okay.
Grabbing him.
I don't think it would take him
Wrangle
1
him.
minute to.
I'm gonna fucking
fall
bring this bitch to the ground.
1200 feet,
Left eye. Left eye.
Ah!
He's jumping on it?
Yeah.
Alright, make an athletics check.
All I know is you better not
Maybe
be.
he should.
No one better not be standing around.
He can't
with
attack when he's attached to the dragon.
What?
Unless he grabs his axe one hand flick. He's just gonna jump and just fucking mid-air swing at him.
Alright, make an attack.
Right.
Just cut off the very tippy end of his tail.
27 to hit.
Take it back.
27 to hit.
that. Zara would take it too.
That hits.
13 damage.
Okay.
Just a little.
How is he not doing more damage?
He's weak. He's a weak boy, okay? He does a lot more when he crits, but he doesn't really crit much. I'll do my other attack.
I don't know.
25 to hit.
I'll write that down so I remember it.
I'll be doing a lot of damage soon enough.
22.
Damage?
Yeah.
It's true.
Go.
Can't wait for that.
And then he's gonna drink his supreme potion. Which is what?
10d4 plus 20.
Plus 20?
Yep.
That's really good value on Dark Cracks, too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I tried to give them to people.
Okay.
Had
Then he's
it.
gonna scream at him.
Alright.
Is this lightning thing a bonus action, or does that just?
Yeah, it's a bonus action, so.
Okay, after Zar's turn, Raygun is going to use 2 legendary actions and do his wing attack. Zarbax has to make a dex save.
Hey, he's still drinking.
Yeah, hang on. Don't hit me yet.
Make him choke. Hang on, I'm drinking.
44. Can't tell if that's K or the baby.
Oh, that's not. Dex check? Thank God. Get this fucker away from me, man.
Yeah, dex.
Saved it. Natural 20.
Alright, he's good. No damage.
He got a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh, he.
Wait, did he fly over the thing?
Do I get a
He
swing?
flew this way.
Oh, he doesn't get a swing again.
You're skirting the line there.
Can't swing
What's
twice.
that?
Zarbax can't swing again.
No.
He already
He already used his reaction.
He legendary action to fly over there?
Use
Yeah,
2.
Two for a wing attack. You got a attack of opportunity if you wanted as Ander.
You know I have Sentinel, right? I've been sitting on it.
It's just like sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Natural 1.
Imagine being able to roll those.
And a crit. That's a 19.
You can, step of the wind, disengage.
It's true.
So it's disengage or a dash.
14, 28
You can disengage as a bonus and dash as
38.
an action.
I
Yeah.
just take a hit too. You got a lot of
42.
health.
Or
You could just take it.
43.
And
I'm
then,
just gonna take a
Why
hit.
can't
Then
I
you
do
still have your
damage?
action, and you can put
It's
the-
38 plus 7, it's 45.
Well, you still might have to
All right.
bonus action.
He's flying by, you take the
get
card,
movement to
chuck
get
it up,
there.
slams into
right,
the chest.
And I use my action
To put it in.
Ray gun
Because you
lands
can
down
just
in
run
front
up
of
right
you.
beside there.
Yeah.
Right behind you there's Chelonia. It's your turn.
I'm gonna use step of the wind as a bonus action, not to disengage, but I'm gonna run on base. Is he on the ground or is he flying?
He's on the ground.
He's on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna try and weave my way through, and then run up the side of the.
He's gonna run up the dragon and then run down the dragon.
Yeah.
He's got 110. He's just gonna run right up the side of the pillars.
Can I give you the one time for the one time?
Yeah.
Fuck you, fire.
You're gonna run where?
Up the side of the thing to the top.
Like up this way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. The only thing is there's like lava here. So you'd have to like.
He's a monk.
Alright. He's a monk?
I mean, he's already running up that he could just
weird,
like.
though. How do you jump while he's?
Well, he could step on the lip. I assume it's not.
What do I got here? This is 60 feet right there. What I'm gonna have you do is make an acrobatics
You
check.
throw cards, we'll do them back.
Not in athletics.
Nope. A little more finesse with this.
It's like he's defying gravity twice when he jumps.
I got a 15.
Alright. And then you just jump and then
Put this one in. And I take one from him.
And I put the other one in, and
So we put in the this one. This one next.
Don't
The
blow
one
up.
that almost
Don't
looks like
blow
a
it.
4.
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, the 4 look.
Okay.
You're telling me.
I don't
Hang
know
on,
if it's
guys.
gonna
You're
work,
telling
but-
me we put in the one that looks like a 4.
If this one doesn't work, then we've got it figured out.
Yes, we should. Well,
Takes the
we'll have at least 2
Yeah.
figured out.
now that you have already placed the kind of backwards end with the hook on it or whatever you'd like to call it, once you've placed it in and you watch that orange burst of energy, the lava flows up into the channel and locks in there.
Okay.
You take this one and push it in. Chelonia does it with ease. It goes in. You watch this burst of orange. It flies up, and instead of going all the way up to the top, it goes to the center part to where there's like a gap in between the first, the second, and like the. So do you see
Okay,
the first
yeah,
is
yeah.
filled? There's a gap
So
between
it
the
just
second.
went to the spot that matched the symbol.
Yes.
Got
and then
it.
once it does that, you watch at the bottom part. It flows down, and you're not there to see it, but instead of there being like holes where the lava flows down directly into like the second one to where it just piles down like this, there's just going right into the third spot. It files across and fills in to where now this first row is filled and the third row is filled on this front part. So it seems that that was the
So-
correct order.
All right. We're gonna have to guess for these last 2 and hope we're right.
But at least
Yeah.
it's just 2 runs.
This will solve it because we'll know.
Yeah.
Andrew, you're up.
Fuck that bitch ass dragon. Drink a potion. I'm gonna hit him 4 times.
Okay. 4 times for the 4th time.
Full. Max damage, crit, automatic,
He dies. I kill him.
instant kill card. 1 out of 52 chance.
Nobody's within 10 feet of him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Did you draw the Joker?
No blood. Huh? No, I drew the one that's like the opposite, where I throw a card and then it explodes, and everybody within 10 feet takes damage. But there's nobody
Throw it
close.
up at me. Angle it. Hit Chelonia. See if we can get contact.
Actually, one of them is, or actually 2 of them
That's
are
toxic.
the gauntlet ones. That was a natural one. Damn, this is terrible. 19
This is
and a 22
hits.
Okay, cool. This one. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
I wish I knew the initiative.
The other 2 are sharpshooter. Fucking
Our sharpshooter?
yeah.
Okay.
I can't hit, but might as well try. 1 and a 2. That's kind of cute. 18. Misses.
What do you think?
And
Which
then
one should we try?
Does it have anything to do with the front guys? This bottom one? Did we look at this bottom one?
Those line up with the top 4.
They're the exact
oh,
same.
actually,
are.
I'm gonna ring a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Next or last?
Next.
Next?
I think it might be boom, 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 boom.
Okay, yeah, let's try that.
You can drink potions while invisible, right? Without
Which hits
people
the
knowing?
last,
As long as you don't
last
use an
one on
action.
the list.
Okay.
I think it's like an action
We're
to
thinking
do like
the
a
one with the
harmful
two
effect
dots in the
almost,
line.
or
It's
something
like, looks like
along those lines.
Okay.
So it's like 1, 3.
That's my turn.
You good?
yeah.
Okay. After Ander, it is Raygon.
He's flying away. He's Ray gone.
That's not,
He's like, fuck
not
that
cool.
Recharge the breath weapon.
Yeah.
Next turn.
You use the metal
That's a
dice?
3.
Yeah.
No, there's no. He's not going for you. We have the stones.
He wants me. He was chasing after me.
He was chasing after us.
I'm right there.
Put a little nibble on the way.
Shalonia, make a.
He's got 2 priorities, okay? Stones and then me.
Shalonia, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
That's pretty good.
He's just gonna grab you. It's not good enough.
Raygon flies over
Dude got a 20 base. You're fucked.
from here and bites, grappling onto you.
Can you free action drop the stone?
Can you free action drop the stone? He's got one and I've got one.
And he's just gonna be holding you right there. You still have it, but it's not gonna be much for you to like get rid of it.
He's down. Still holding it though.
I can actually, if I can move 5 feet back, I can stop moving away with it.
I can throw it or something.
That's okay.
Has he used all of his legendary actions?
If he,
Oh, he's
if he
fine.
tries to move, he would have had to get within reach of me to grab you.
Maybe. Trelawney was a little bit behind you.
I
though.
guess. But he's like, telling me I'm here.
It's a good point. Does Moldrak get an opportunity attack when he goes down?
Making sure I don't get one on me.
When he goes down to grab Trelawney,
45.
he can't bonk him on the head.
He needed him all.
Well, all I'm trying to do.
He's like a vacuum cleaner.
So essentially, he's just running up,
Turtle soup.
grappling you, and then just like chucking you with his mouth that way.
That's okay. I'm still very fast.
I'm just trying to decide if he wants to
You
chase
hide that
after
on
you is
speed
all.
right
I don't think he does. I think he's gonna stay.
Flying around that mock. Jesus.
So with the bite, he's just gonna
Can't catch somebody mock Jesus. It's too
throw you
fast.
there.
My favorite word, dude.
You missed the.
Does he have
lobber.
both stones? Because I grab.
Yeah,
I only
each
have
one of you
one.
has one.
That's it.
Yeah, you should each have one.
I just want everybody to know that's a tape measure professional right there. You see that shit? He's like,
I got the.
crack that shit
Yeah.
sideways.
I don't know if you want to do it randomly or
No.
Which one would you have wanted?
the one with the
Because you
line
knew you
and
were
the
going next, so you're
line
putting
and
that
the-
stone
we would have planned
line
that out.
line 2. Yeah, so you got that one.
Okay.
You also
Correct.
were just
This
holding
one.
it.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Or
Oh
this
no,
one.
you weren't.
No, not that one.
Not this
That
Oh, you traded off. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, because you knew you were going to be next.
Okay.
You
All right.
this one. Alright, and then after that, he's just going to climb up
I guess
onto
it didn't
a
really
little
matter
bit more
it's a
and take
chance
2
anyway.
claw attacks at Moldrak.
Yep.
So you don't take any damage. You're just getting grappled and tossed.
Yeah.
You would have taken damage if you didn't have slow fall. That's the only thing.
The dragon can't leave now.
2 claw attacks against you.
Yep. I need a 26.
25 is the lowest.
Okay. Yeah. 25 doesn't hit.
Yeah, the other one was way higher.
That's fine.
The other one was so high, I don't even want to read the number.
Only the number.
That's a 50 to hit you.
16 points of slashing damage.
16. Got it.
Alright, and after Raygon's turn, it is Connor.
You got a bunch of health though,
Connor,
right?
you're after Skip.
I'm still
Or
at
Skip, you're after
134.
Connor. You are right underneath. He doesn't even seem like he was looking at you at all.
That's good.
High five him.
This is a win.
High five is nuts.
Tell him you're down there.
Dab him up.
Hey, I'll drink all
nuts.
Yeah, his balls.
Ball penis.
Meteor at his balls.
It wouldn't even do anything, but
Ooh.
oh no, it does.
Is it his turn?
Yeah, it's my
Is it?
turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me action disengage,
Okay.
so I don't take any,
Gotcha.
hits, and run. I don't even see any.
Dashing is a bonus action.
I'm just running like that way though.
Run around make him chase you in a circle.
He's
got
not
what?
chasing me at all.
Yeah, what, 30 feet?
Yeah,
You can get to this right here.
that's fine. I can.
Because you'd have to run through the gust of the wind if you went the other way.
Is that Misty stuff?
I do have it.
Okay.
Do I want to do damage and bring attention to myself?
I don't think he's gonna look away from you right now.
You don't think so?
Unless you do some serious damage. You can. No, you can't.
He looked
I'm
up.
just-
Serious? Damn,
There's
that's
nobody.
Like my middle
there's
name,
nobody
dog.
around. It might be a perfect time to hit him with a meteor swarm. Well, I don't know the radius on that. It might not be the perfect time.
Does it do fire damage? Or is it bludgeon?
I did like 160 damage to me and aggro onto me.
That's not right. Make it cold meteors.
It's too big of a radius though. Can't do it in here.
But I'm gonna do a rainbow meteor.
I could.
It will hit me. I'm not immune to every type of damage.
I can make it so it don't hit you. I'm going to
Also put it behind him. Too.
quicken spell. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything. My turn's over. I can't use two on one spell.
Can you dimension door? Or you already use something?
I could.
Roll a d20 for me. Don't add anything to it.
Oh, you're over there now. Never mind.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club of the over here.
I
Okay.
can't use
With that,
two
you're able to
meta
actually
magics on one spell.
move closer to the gust of wind that's pushing down to where you hit it, do like a slight bounce, and then thud onto your back on the ground.
I'm okay? Oh, I'm not okay.
Oh shit.
Like maybe that's why he
Can't feel my
chose.
legs.
He might have.
Where my legs at?
He
Lieutenant
actually-
Dan?
Maybe the reason he threw this one away is because it goes next.
But he didn't even know which one we were holding.
He might
We
have-
don't know
He
that.
might
He
have like
didn't
an
know that.
innate thing.
He might know which
Oh,
one
that's a
he's
good
holding,
point.
though.
No, he didn't know. When
Metagame
when
wise.
we threw it, I was holding both of them, and
We're
he didn't know which
cheating.
one you were gonna hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Because we picked him, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up 62.
So never mind.
54 points of bludgeoning damage.
Use
Very high roll.
one meta option on spell when you cast it.
You good?
Took 54.
54?
Oh, that's not bad. You're still up.
I'm okay.
Okay. Heal yourself. Get ready to fight.
So you got the wind knocked out of you, but there ain't no wind in there.
That fucking soul got smacked out of here for a second. Yeah.
Yeah. He hits the ground, the soul's like floating above it. Goes back in. Get back in here.
I see the light.
Skip. Not as bad.
So this
Right.
Welcome back to the fight, buddy.
welcome
You
to Planet Hell.
hit the ground. There's like this rock kind of bursts and breaks upward. There's like a little bit of a crack where lava is starting to like slowly ooze into the platform you're sitting on. From the thud, Rhaegon like just kind of snaps his head down and looks and can
He looks
see
down,
you.
I'm like this.
Yeah, no, you're like,
There's like a
It's still my turn,
dent
right?
in the earth.
yeah, that's not your movement. That's not
gonna
anything. That was just you
Get out, I'm
falling.
gonna get up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you're like,
take my foot and turn it back the right way around.
Yeah.
And then, snap my arm back in place and then fucking run.
Going this way?
Ah!
You need like
No,
a
away
whole
from
ass
Connor.
fucking vice
Over
to
here.
put your arm back in place, buddy.
Fall into the
Gotta
lava.
weld it back.
15 feet. You can get to this.
Fucking 15 more feet away from a dragon.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna heal.
opportunity attack.
Why?
Fully hang on.
Why?
He pops up just go away.
Dragon. What the?
19.
Don't play a whack-a-mole.
I'm gonna, as
He
you attack
attacks him,
Skip, I'm
throws him
gonna
back
attack
up.
him.
Okay.
Sentinel?
I'm gonna limp away real quick.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Not bad, not bad.
Is there a rock? How close would the closest like ledge be above me over here?
So it's probably like out here a ways, because just from like all of the lava that's sitting around and like the circumference of the volcano itself, the nearest ones are like out here. Is quite a
The
bit.
horse's movement get to one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
24 points of
Ooh.
damage.
24.
Yep.
Print out. Okay.
Cast 4th level Aphiel's Hand on myself.
Alright.
You don't have any 4th levels left.
I have one more.
I used
That's
them
the
all.
end of that round. We're on round
What?
7.
No, I didn't use a single
I was
spell.
about to say, mark your shit
We'll
then.
deck your out.
This
shit.
works.
I put the third one in.
Okay, and that one is
The
Upside down.
the 4
Oh.
with the dot. Wait, no.
that
We
was
put
the
that one in.
second
The
Upside
the
down
line.
face.
Yeah, the
Okay.
line one.
you grab
You
the
put the
rock
face in
and
third?
push
Oh.
it in. You feel like
We
a
gotta
slight
try.
resistance, and it causes you
can
like,
I-
fuck. And then you go to like pull it back, but instead it just kind of pulls it in, and you watch this orange glow go around. It breaks, and then surges up to the third spot into that second.
My stomach was in my throat.
Second row down, filling that up to where now there's a solid beam from the first down to the third symbol, and from that it flows down and starting to pool and like almost lap over inside of these little pools that it's sitting in, and then fills down into the very front part where you can see the rail is coming down as well to where it goes to that one and it starts to light up.
I'm going to fly to Chelonia.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he already used his.
That was last round.
Then that 120. No, he just did it on skip.
Yeah, he
Oh, it
just-
was last round because it starts. I'll still take it though.
Okay.
Flying
over
I'm picking up the stone.
All
You're
right.
dragging a sentinel.
That's 50 feet.
50. Okay. I'll still have 20 feet left when I get back to the platform.
Kick the while he's down also. It'd be
Bite
funny.
you 32 to hit.
32 to hit definitely hits.
26 points of piercing.
26. Okay, got it.
All right.
That was like the hardest hit of the day.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you were high on that initiative.
I'm first.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I grab the stone from him,
Mm-hmm.
and I fly back another 50 feet.
Yep.
And then I use my hasted action to put the last one.
Okay. Take the last one and push it into the reservoir there.
Kind of
Once it
hesitant,
hits-
but like.
Once it hits there, you're expecting like the volcano to start shaking,
Yeah,
like something
to
to start just crumbling and breaking down. You shove it in, you feel this tremor very quickly, and you can feel underneath you like what you're standing on seems to be like shifting and moving around to some degree. Like you can feel something underneath the platform you're on
Water.
is like shifting and moving. The burst of the rock causes that orange lava-like energy to fill the rail all the way up to just above where you insert it into, where that's filled. The lava pools down and goes to that center rail and the very front part too, where that fills up completely, and the lava that's pooling down into the area surrounding everything starts to kind of move around a little bit more and almost open up and fill a little bit more into the room itself.
The volcano's filling up?
Slightly.
Okay.
You notice it very slightly. Like
Okay.
you can see the edges of this are starting to like fill in towards the middle of the platform.
Has anything happened with like the spiraling energy at this point?
Not quite.
Not quite? Okay.
But you can definitely tell like something is happening with this center platform.
Okay, I'm gonna yell down to Connor. All right, they're all in. I don't really know what to do now. Can I just like, I think that was my actions, but can I just like look around to see if there's anything like glowing or?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Good peepers.
Not great peepers, but
Bad
still an
peepers.
18.
Okay, peepers.
Okay. So these two like pillars that are right here, you watch them like kind of sink into the platform itself.
Okay.
Like you turn around and notice like shit, those there used to be something
were
there.
definitely
it's not
there.
there anymore. And then as you're looking at that and looking intently, you can see that there is this platform, almost like a balcony, that starts to jut out from this. And as it does, you watch coming up from that, there's almost like this circular kind of curved, like it almost juts out this balcony. And then in the same shape that this is, there's almost a bunch of tablets, like stone tablets, that have a bunch of like runic symbols on them that are all jutted out, and they're glowing with like red and orange energy.
Okay.
And you look at it and you're like, I don't fucking know what that
All right.
is one bit.
As I'm hasted, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
And I'm going to go and scoop Connor up from wherever he's at and fly him over to this balcony.
I'm trying to run away from it.
Sorry, Connor.
Connor's like, wait, no.
So it'll be 70 feet of movement to grab and bring
70.
him back.
I
Do you
have.
enough?
You had
I had 20 left,
Okay.
and I just dashed for another 120.
Oh yeah, so you got plenty. I'll just bring him over here.
And I'm like, figure this out, and I turn around and I draw my weapons, and I'm face to face with the dragon.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's just gonna make it so the dragon has to stay right next to you. You're okay then. Okay.
Azrael, you're up.
Hit him again.
Actually, first I'm gonna do a legendary action and just bite. I'm gonna bite Moldrak.
That's fair.
I'm going over Modrak's shoulder and biting Connor.
29.
29 still hits.
26 again.
Okay.
All right, now you're up, Azrael.
Can I make it to a rock ledge on that side of the volcano?
Just like over here.
Yeah.
Are you dashing?
Yeah, I don't think the horse would do anything else.
I have a lot. Yeah,
So
I just had to use. I just
there.
had to use one thing to
Be
dash.
3 feet.
Yeah. So,
Because that's 180, because a foot is 60.
one more time, please.
There'd be 3 feet on the tape measure. 1 foot is 60 feet. It's 180.
Gotcha. Thank you. Just from where
Jesus.
you are. Yeah, I'd say
Measure
you can get
to
a
Brian's
ledge
face
over
to
there.
see if he can land on it.
Fly on Brian's nose.
Fly up onto the ledge. Do you want to be up on a ledge?
No, leave me alone. Stay away from me.
What I think we're about to do.
That's cool.
I'm just
That's all I have.
pulling out some other guns while in a safe position.
I'm just pulling out other guns while I'm in a safe position. I wonder
Picking
what
up
that
what you're
could
putting
mean.
You gotta pull out another gun? You gotta
I
just
don't know, just
transform
like
your thing?
as soon as he goes step onto the
Lay her
rock,
out.
and like just slide off and then lay down, and as I'm in that motion, it's turning into Bertha.
Okay.
Big Bertha.
It's gonna be so.
As you get over there, the crossbow that it is currently, you take it and you almost feel it just like extending on its own to the point where it just slowly elongates and transforms into Big Bertha, and you can feel the weight like almost triple from what you were holding before, and it just causes you to just like slink down and be sitting.
Yeah, I'm like laying down in like a sniper nest position.
Yeah. All right. The lair action.
I'm gonna shoot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
It's already loaded.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
you're right.
if this thing explodes right here.
I would definitely move so I don't get the advantage.
You can both
Natural 18 with a
fly.
crit,
I
so
was
it's down to a
half flying
17.
now, so.
Okay.
Did it do it?
Are you gonna cause this volcano to explode?
It did.
Yeah, with Big
It like a little bit.
Oh dear
Nothing
God!
crazy. Okay.
You just crit
Use all these fucking D6s.
Crit?
Holy!
Pretty
sure this dragon's gonna have a fucking.
Too bad this dragon
he
is
might.
part fiend.
He's definitely gonna have a hole in his brain.
Yeah. 86.
He
Or
might
his
just
body.
die.
D6.
Fucking
Power word kills the ninth level spell.
Power word Bertha.
And the D4. The bonus D6. Critty.
Double it all.
Honestly, gonna just pretty much be like the dragon. I think the Dragon Bolt's more stronger than this against the dragon than
Yeah.
the Bertha was.
I mean, just being able to be even close.
Yeah.
Bertha crit against a fiend.
Okay, 10, 20,
Especially with Demon's Bane too.
30.
It's kind of ridiculous.
40,
Nerf him too? Like he nerfed me? No, I'm just kidding.
plus 9,
His
49.
damage is perfectly okay.
Yeah.
49 would be 98 plus 6. So 104.
104.
You got to 98 so fast, and the extra 4 would just fucked everything.
Extra 6.
Or extra 6.
The very loud, louder than Skip hitting the ground, explosion from Bertha goes off and slams into the back right shoulder of Rhaegon, causing this huge bit of rock and lava to splash forward. It actually like hits onto you a little bit, but you're just in this mode where he's biting forward and you're like smacking his head to the side with the shield and like shoving back, swinging up with the hammer. But as it explodes and breaks and splinters off, he rears his head up and you see like this huge bit of lava that's just like sitting and like glowing inside of his neck and like his chest as he's like rearing back and sitting there. The lava that bursts and breaks forward, all of that rock kind of crumbling down to the ground. Doesn't even try to like look back to where it came from. He's just like so focused on Moldrak in front of him and in this fight mode that he's still focused there.
And it's double barreled, so.
Yeah.
22.
Hits.
Oh, not a crit.
Yeah, no, nobody cares anymore.
Oh, yeah,
Let this guy have his moment.
You did 300 damage in 2 turns. What's gonna turn out?
11. 22.
You destroy a whole city in 1 turn.
Oh, destroy a whole world.
30.
True.
36.
Black holes. Destroy a whole world.
42 damage.
You almost can. You're missing a component. You just need another bag.
146 you did that turn?
There's one
Yep.
out there.
Alright, 146 damage.
Brings me up
Whole
to. I didn't count my 3 revolver shots exactly, so I just kind of missed 10, even though it was more than that, but it's 423 damage so far.
Blazes.
Alright. The second shot, right after that, goes off and splinters and breaks into the same spot, causing more rock and lava to splash forward. You pretty much roll the casings out and they just clink onto the ground with their loud thuds. Now the lair action.
Not a lot.
Fuck, finally.
Sorry.
Your option?
No.
No, he said finally. He hasn't done this one yet.
Wasn't nice.
Interesting.
After getting shot and busted up a bunch, the orange that you saw like inside of the throat was kind of like dull. He reaches down over to the ground,
You
like where the
ignited his
lava
fucking
is,
flame,
and
dude?
takes this like inhale and like drink, just pulling the magma and like lava into his mouth, and then turns around.
See it.
As he's turning, it's just like dripping and glopping out from his face, and then just bursts it out this way across the platform
Free
here.
breath weapon. Fuck.
Can I cover Connor?
I'll give you advantage on your save.
This is your fault.
Probably gonna have to use your for this.
He only rolled like 106 for Zaxria when he used the breath weapon on him. So like,
Taking damage either way.
That's pretty. That's pretty. What does
Oh.
it bring that? Before you're
Dex
probably
save?
you're probably gonna need like a
18.
25.
No, he failed that on 25.
no, I succeeded. 23 failed, I think. It was either 23 or 22.
Wait. I'll look first.
You're gonna walk first.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that should be good.
No, you
28.
gotta be good.
28,
Yeah.
success.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, roll your save, dude.
I should have threw the thing on that healed me when I took fire damage.
Damn.
It takes 3. It takes 3 charges though, so it's not better. There's other things I can use. What's the rest of the charges?
I'm still gonna take like maybe half an
Probably like 30.
hour. Yeah, probably.
I think this might be one of my favorite fights so far. Everything's just like so chaotic. And it's not just like a front and back, like our tanks are just doing everything and we're just like damaging. Everything's moving.
I've basically not been fighting at all this whole time.
I haven't hit him.
But like
once.
we needed you not to because
Yeah.
somebody had to grab the stones and you were like the best at it.
97.
We've been in the air for most of this fight.
Half to what? 48.
48.
Half to get to
Half again
24.
to 24.
You're still okay.
At least it wasn't 97.
You take your shield arm and just throw it up and just catch a bunch of it in your arm, and it's just like dripping down. The shield itself.
There's no hair there.
The shield itself, like once it hits, it's a magical
like a
shield.
man's skin.
But the intensity and just the strength of it puts little like pock marks inside of the shield and like burns through the magical item a little bit. And you're like, fuck, and then you splash it down and watch it hit the rock and like splash off to the side. Connor, you get it like on the back, like your back left shoulder as you're trying to like duck down and move out of the way. It just kind of cakes your left side. Your robe starts to burn a bit. Your arm, kind of on your left, the back of your forearm is all singed and burnt up. You can feel the back of your neck and like your ear has a little bit on it, and you're like using prestidigitation, whatever you can to just get it off of you as clean as possible.
Just solve the puzzle real quick.
And then after that layer action,
Why are you taking so long, man?
Zarbrax is up.
Zarbrax is up. It's taking you so long, man.
Because I'm gonna run over there. Oh, he can't run anymore. You little bitch ass dragon.
Shit.
How far away is the dragon from me?
I know I have to run like around. You have to move. You have to make a strength save to get through the gust of wind, unless you went around the other way.
If I can make it around the other way, I'll do that. But if not,
It's
40.
75 feet.
What's the other way? It should be a little less, I think.
Yeah, it's way less. Because you're not having to run around the front. Ooh, shit, I'm pulling them and shit.
You can move them close.
About 35.
Yeah, he'll just run through the thing.
Make a strength save.
You got advantage because you're ranging. Advantage on strength saves.
I'll start using tape measures for more normal fights.
I think you just need 20.
Yeah.
Quick. Count out
I
squares.
just don't like having to fucking...
29.
Huh?
29.
Yeah, easily. He just bursts through the base of the gust.
I need you to make a dex save. Breath weapon him in again. As for Beakeezy, he told me to do it.
Got a 10.
Yelled at me. Very angrily.
Use the breath weapon.
He's like, I have a breath weapon?
Sweating my ass off.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Literally
I failed.
sweating.
I have this shirt on, so you can't really tell, but I'm close.
That's why I was at home, but I haven't been sweating ever.
I'm chilling.
I'm trying to get in the mindset. Where we
I'm
are.
there.
Turn the heat up.
We're in Volcano.
32 damage.
Not as high as the
Play
giant,
up in the attic.
the giant worm fight.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean 13 hours? How long was it?
It's just an action, right?
11 hours.
I can zap him too.
Yep.
Yeah, you can take an axe attack too, I'm pretty sure. It just counts as an attack. With
Oh,
the
the
new,
breath just counts as an
With the
attack?
new Fizzband thing, it just
Oh,
counts as
hell
an
yeah.
attack.
Damn! Okay, I'm hitting this bitch. Eat. Crit. No. 28 hits. 18 damage.
Alright.
What, my D4s? Or D8s? Dex check? Or dex save?
5.
Rolling off this turn. Ooh!
He's off his game.
Oh no. Thought it was 2 8s. 18 damage.
Alright. Zar running over, bursts through the gust of wind, the bow staff that's there, and then screams as he's running up, causing this huge arc of lightning to slam out into the lower section of Rhaegon, who turns down to face him, and as he does, he just takes the axe and slams it up into the bottom part of the jaw. A little bit of the jaw, like the mandible itself, gets cracked into and blood starts to pool from there. Lava's also oozing out from it just because of the connection and proximity to the throat. After Zar, Trelonia, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna... Do I need to take
Yeah,
an
you
action
gotta,
to get
no,
up?
you just use half your movement to stand.
Well, I'm gonna go over to the dragon. I've got like 27, 28 feet.
Let's call it 25. This is 25. 250. Just make it
Would that put me in range or no?
Mr. Allen.
Give me 2 more feet.
You need like 10.
Okay. Well, I'll do Step of the Wind as a bonus action then, and I'll get there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
His ass out.
punch him twice.
All right.
Grab his dick and twist it.
The old dick twist.
Natural 20.
Nice.
It's
a fucking boss fight.
18. And then I hit both the unarmed.
Was it a natural 18 or 18 altogether?
Natural 18, so it's 28.
Okay, so both hit.
Yeah.
So I just take the 17 damage, right?
Yep, you take the 17.
Rain alert.
Today?
Today and tomorrow.
Damn. Later on.
So that's.
Well, it's 6:39 now.
11?
6:57
What a
ET.
terrible. Oh, one of those needs to be times by 2.
Right.
So that would be 16.
Weather channel says
So it would
6:57.
be 22. Is that right? That doesn't sound right.
22 total?
Yeah.
Hasn't
Between
filled me in the
both hits?
field.
Yeah,
Trust
for
that
both
fucking
hits.
app with everything.
Alright. As you run up, you can see that his one of his back right legs is pretty close to where you're getting up to. Run up and just take a couple of hits down the side of it, and you watch the claw kind of just go flat and limp for a second, and then pick back up all of the golden rings that are just kind of emanating off the form. After Chelonia, Ander, you're up.
Who's after Andy?
Raygon.
I forgot going invisible. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore because he's stuck.
True. If I keep him here.
Yeah.
Wait, he's stuck?
Yeah, that's how he works.
Yeah, Sentinel's pretty ridiculous.
Sentinel's crazy.
It even has a thing on it where you can't disengage pretty much.
Yeah, disengage doesn't matter.
I'm gonna do this right now. This one's non-sharpshooter. Fucking hero dice.
Use them. Probably need like a 23, I think.
23. He's gonna make a Constitution save, just in case.
22.
Okay, save. I was trying to stop.
He's looking weird.
Yeah, 21. Sorry.
One less than he thought. We can take him down.
This is it.
Oh, I was cheating anyway. It's a dex check. I was
It's
looking at the wrong
dex?
king. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong
5.
king. Oh. He's restrained
It went
for a whole ass minute.
Legendary resist.
It went from 21 to 5.
I think he has a negative dex. And he has a crazy con.
That is wild.
Okay, that queen turns me invisible, so I'm gonna hold that till. I can hold the card, right? Okay, I'm gonna hold that till my last card. The 2 other attacks that are.
Didn't you drink a potion of invisibility?
Yeah, I'm about to come out of invisibility
And
to
then just
attack
fucking-
them, and then I'm gonna go back into invisibility.
Completely hit.
24 to hit.
It just goes away if you attack or cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never been invisible.
this round?
There was.
I'm waiting.
That was the
If I had it,
last.
it was a very long time ago.
Unless it's
Remember
greater
he did?
invisibility.
Then you can
do
attack.
stuff in there, but it's
All around, start to blur together.
Right. I
26.
don't like coming to the hells. Every time we come here, I almost die.
Welcome to hell.
All right.
One more.
Oh, damn.
It's hell difficulty.
This one is sharpshooter.
Okay.
This is ultra fucking nightmare. Is what it is.
Yep, we're good. I'm invisible again.
All right. Okay. The first card you take and throw, it opens up with these large chains that go to wrap around Raygon, and it actually locks up on the left side, but then the wing kind of glows with lava a little bit as it opens up, and then melts it all away and breaks it
What's
off
the
to
first
side.
legendary resistance?
Then you start chucking cards out and slamming them in. The last one that you pull, you go to throw, but instead you just grab it in your hand and crumble it, and then you turn invisible in that round. After your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to bite. He's going to bite Moldrak. 25.
Misses.
Oh shit, that's right, you're 26. Alright, and then it's his turn, so he's just going to take a bite and then 2 claws.
That was fucked up, dude.
Misses.
Okay.
28.
Yep.
And the last one, natural 1.
Alright.
You say natural 1?
Yeah.
Sick. 1 hit?
Make him
You
reroll.
gonna let him reroll that?
Yeah. Let him reroll that. That's unfair.
20 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And Connor, you're up.
Alright. Do the what do I see in front of me?
So essentially, you're looking pretty much in the space that's on those 2 front, like pillars,
things?
stones, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Going out from there, there's like kind of like a straight shot and then like a half circle that makes this platform where there's a bunch of these pillars and like stone tablets that are all kind of up, arced at an angle. Like they all kind of slid out together and then started like flipping up. There's a bunch of runic symbols. A lot of them are very, very archaic, like old. You've seen them for sure, like in text and stuff, but you know looking at it that it's going to take you a little bit of time. It's not even that it's like a foreign script or language. It's that the way that everything just kind of like goes together and is connected, you're going to have to take time to like really decipher and break down what everything means in order to even access it. But for the most part, everything that you're looking at seems to have some sort of control over this environment at the very least.
Switch the one that turns it from hot to cold.
The AC.
I'm gonna start trying to decipher these the best I can.
Alright, make an intelligence check for me.
You win. You suck at those.
Not like Arcana check since they're runes.
I'll tell you what, hold off on the check for me.
Okay.
We'll remember that.
Wait,
Just
we
hold
need the
off on
check though. We need to know what's
Just
going
hold
on.
off on the check for me.
I'm holding it
Skip, you are
Hopefully
up.
that's a good hold off.
Skip's
I
gonna
don't like the
kind of
you
like
have to
turn
hold
around
off.
and see that everybody's kind of near each other.
Yep.
They're like 30 feet from each other there, right? Like, do
yeah,
all these
yeah.
guys? Okay, well then Skip's hand's gonna glow and he's gonna throw it into the air. And a beam comes off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get the dragon some healing.
Everybody that's there is gonna have mass cure wounds.
Yes.
That's what, 60 feet from you or a 60
Okay,
foot
so how it
radius?
works, it was weird. I can cast it 60 feet from me, and then 30 feet from the 60 from the point. Of
It's a
where I go.
30-foot radius, or 30-foot. Yeah, so it's a 60-foot sphere.
Alright, so you can get... Oh, it's a 60-foot sphere?
Yeah.
No.
60-foot diameter. So it's 30-foot radius. Radius is half of the
A
diameter.
wave of healing, and
Am I in
yourself
there?
from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6
Yeah, you can
creatures
get
within a
everybody.
30-foot
Radius.
sphere.
Radius sphere.
Yeah. Okay.
Diameter
You can
is
get
2
everybody.
radius.
Okay.
Everybody but one. Cause, or no,
We got
Azrael's
there,
not
we
here,
got
so
there,
you can get
it's okay.
everybody.
Yep. Well, that's not very good.
Why are you
8,
rolling that out?
9, 10. Everyone gets 12 health.
That's actually good.
It's actually.
Because the
Nah.
dragon keeps smashing me.
Oh, that's actually like shit.
Especially just to hold me over to get a potion.
12, 24. It's 36. 48. I get. That's kind of. You heal yourself?
No, I can't on construct.
Your turn just went.
Huh?
I
It
can't
might
on
just be
construct.
worth it for you to take a...
Yeah, you can.
Does it say you can't heal?
Yes, it says you cannot
Um,
heal constructs.
That's brutal, man.
Let's roll.
It might be worth it for you to take a rejuvenation potion.
Don't you have a thing that makes it
Vitamin in
so
the center?
every time you heal, you get a bonus?
The band. I don't have it on because I have to use the band of healing or the fire
You
resistance.
can't use heal.
Oh,
on
the
'em with your
shield.
staff
The
either.
shield.
I can heal him with my hands. So.
The shield.
Yeah.
That has something for healing on it.
Yeah, I think that gives you extra
Yeah,
healing.
it does. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing, I read something that gave you extra.
Yeah,
healing. I
it's
just
the
couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, I can do my. Because I still have 6 key points left, and I've got my 7 stored.
That's
so I have
true.
13 key points, so I can cast a pool of healing 10 times my monk level
Yep.
I also can snipe some people from up here if I need to.
Any healing you do while attuned gives additional
the
healing
healing.
equal to half your level plus your proficiency.
Where did you find it?
It's on Ramiel.
Where's the thing?
It's right. Oh, I just have pictures of it that I
Discord.
saved a while ago. But yeah,
Also,
any,
if you just scroll really fast, that's what I do, and then there you'll just see yellow,
So-
like a block of yellow shit.
everybody gets
and
an
I'm like, there it
additional
is. That's what I've done every time.
8 plus 6. Everybody gets an additional 14.
I'm finding like 5 seconds.
Puts me at
So
100.
26.
How much I get?
26 to everybody.
Or if you added the first part, you get 14. Or I don't know. I rounded down. I don't know if we're supposed to round up with that.
It's either 26 or 25.
It's half your level, so.
Those new, look how much money and look how much I've played League of Legends little things.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Those little things that they screwed up the whole loading screen for to add. Saying, look how much money I've spent on this game.
Oh,
That's
challenges?
Yeah, that's what mine says.
Look how much money you spent on healing potions.
They're all top 1%. Dude, I was right there. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Why'd you going this way? Oh, dude, then I gotta lean this way, dude. Then I gotta lean this way. I didn't want to move. I was stretching.
Okay.
Connor, you can make an Arcana check.
That's why you wanted to wait.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'd be nervous for a second. I was like, what is he gonna do?
Pee. I had to pee so bad.
Can we roll natural one?
Yeah, go for it. Wait. No, you can't.
Damn it.
Not close
Who
enough.
used it?
It's not
Oh,
close
you-
enough.
It's not close enough?
Okay.
That's okay. You
What's
still,
the range?
you still
30
got pretty,
feet.
Yeah.
still got pretty high.
Yeah. Still 24.
Still 24. Okay. So essentially the panel that you're looking at, once you start to decipher and break it down more, so initially this round, like all you're going to be doing is trying to figure out how the hell it works.
Yep.
You pretty much figure out it's a control panel for this beacon, and the beacon itself seems to have some sort of manipulation over both the volcano and probably extra effects outside of it, like the whole layer itself in a way. You know that for sure, looking at this, there's some way to disable or destroy the beacon from this control panel. You also see that there's probably a couple of various things where you can manipulate the volcano itself from it.
You know what you gotta do. Eat them.
You're not really 100% sure of what you can exactly do, but for the most part, you know that you can manipulate a few things within the volcano, and you know how to disable, or don't know how to disable the beacon, but you can figure out how to disable or destroy the beacon from here.
I will continue researching then.
All right.
Up, down, left, right. A, B, select, start.
Y combo.
All right.
Sure you can.
Skip, you healed,
Toasty.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Moldrak's up, and he left. Ezreal, you're probably just going to take some shots, or you got to reload, right? You're just reloading?
Yep.
Okay, so you're reloading. You've got to come back here, though, before I do anything, because the lair action would be next.
So like this comes out for a little bit. So am I like 15 feet off this main platform or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was just protecting Connie from the dragon.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly if he had anything else planned.
I know he was gonna take a potion, but I won't roll that for him.
Jason can't play Clash, so probably just not playing tonight. He'll play tomorrow, like I said.
What's the point of playing that game? Playing that?
You just get rewards. It's supposed to be more competitive, so just more fun.
Makes League more competitive? Can you imagine
Kind of
what
like
kind
counter
of
used as a
cancerous,
bonus action?
toxic pit of shit that is?
Sorry,
not
it
bad
doesn't
one,
say
Uh-huh.
It's not.
I don't know how many gamer words I've
when
been
you make an
called on that
intelligence
fucking
check to
game,
recall
so.
information about the place you're in.
Yes, I think it just depends on the task that you're doing.
I don't believe it.
specifically.
You can't say
Like if you're more intently like inspecting something or just taking a glance.
Censor it now?
No, but you get fucked.
Did I see that panel thing come out?
I'd say you're probably a little too far to make out any details or
Hey,
anything.
what is it? That guy, dude. Chop's been chat banned like 4 times, dude.
Chop's an honorary summoner. Honorable summoner. Just don't pick on his friends in the games or else he's typing at you.
Just your mom gay every time. He's got that in his. That's it.
It's typed in the bar and ready to send as soon as someone says some shit.
He's got a macro actually.
Got it, copy paste.
Enter macro, enter. Your mom gay.
You're up, big guy.
Okay. What's the state of the game?
We're all dead except for you.
I can figure out through this control panel how to disable the beacon.
Awesome.
He can also probably blow up the entire volcano and kill all of us.
Yeah,
So if
probably.
he really wants to.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Sounds like you might even be able to destroy the whole layer.
How bad do you want to be a Viking?
Alright.
Volcano, 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 volcano.
That's right.
Starts tossing us in the air like a bunch of fucking.
How far away is Zaxria?
Ragdolls.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Oh yeah, so I also meant to ask how far up from the actual.
Yeah, you're probably
Ground,
you're probably at least 50 feet up off the ground, but
About
More than 30
150
feet though?
more than 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably almost triple that.
Okay. Skip.
You got Skip, Czar, Chelonia,
I'm
you.
pretty much full.
Anders not within 30 feet.
Damn it.
I'm lows.
I'm close though.
He's close.
I'm very
Can I
low.
take a step and get everybody? No.
No, you'd have to move. You'd have to
10
move
feet.
5 feet to get there.
I can move through the air.
Oh,
I think
wait.
you lose Chelonia if you move.
I can
to me.
move through
No,
walls.
he doesn't,
No?
because this is.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So if I move.
Yeah, if you move right
Because
here.
Connor's kind of like.
Yeah, Connor's
forward on
Connor's
top.
out here.
Out there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Is he gonna bite me if I move?
You don't know.
That's yes.
I'm gonna heal at the end of my turn anyways.
Okay.
That's fine.
You want to move?
But he has reach, so I would assume I'm not moving out of his range. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
To where I need to be. And I'm going to use Bloodlust
All right.
as one action.
Or lusting.
So that's going to be Chelonia, Skip,
Hi.
Zarvarax, Ander, and myself.
What does that do?
You get an extra attack.
Oh! Oh.
And then I'm going to call back my hasted action. I'm going to use my action to attack.
Alright.
Move back up to
Oh, Bob Lust.
I'm going to make 4 attacks.
So you said we get 2 extra attacks or 1 extra attack?
1.
So 1 on top of what you have.
Yeah.
I think it's for 1 round.
Yep. I believe so.
You may also
Yes.
have a bonus.
You have plus 4 to hit on all attacks.
You have +4?
Plus 4.
Holy shit.
You're really trolling if you don't sharpshoot.
Can
But I could have a +19
because
and
I
just
spent
guaranteed hit him
spells
every time.
For Bloodlust.
I still sharpshooter only takes 5 away, so you're only minus.
Depends on the
Yeah,
level.
+14.
Okay. Can I not use like anything?
Anything above second.
Okay. Then I'll just use Rock Blade and take 3 attacks. That was weird.
It's only for 1 turn, so attack this turn.
32.
Oh, I planned on it.
Just making sure.
32,
to mark off that fifth level.
29, and 22.
That'll hit.
Strength saves. 3 of them.
31. 23.
Yep.
Did you bloodlust
31.
Zaxria? I can't. Even, I don't,
Yes.
don't even know where he's at.
He's on the other side.
He can hit him.
He's right here. I knew he could hit him. I just forgot where I had him at.
22 points of bludgeoning.
Ryan, how many
for the
D20s
first
do you have?
one. And then 20 points of bludgeoning for the second.
Can you give me
one,
3 and be okay?
And 18 points of bludgeoning for the last one. And as a bonus action, I'm going to take a supreme.
All right.
On the plate? That was kind of sick.
All right. You watch a primal energy
Might actually
come
crit
from
with Zarbrax.
Moldrak, boosting you guys to be able to take your extra attacks and what have you. Let's see, Azrael, you are up. Before your turn, he's going to take a bite.
Reload.
Legendary action against Moldrak. It's a natural 20. Oh, that's a
Straight damage because of Mad Anti-Armor.
Yeah, fuck you.
Thank God, because it was almost max. So, 29. Would have been fucking 58.
Pretty good.
No, you're up.
Reloaded.
Yep.
Pointed away from the screen, so I reloaded.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you already reloaded.
No.
No, this is the turn.
Yeah, he could have reloaded if you wanted him to. He could go
Yeah,
again.
no,
He
he
could start
definitely
shooting.
reloaded. Yeah, no,
he
he
wasn't.
reloaded.
He was upstairs. He just came back.
Yep, no, he reloaded.
We can
Oh,
say
yeah,
you
he
reloaded if you
Yeah.
want to say you reloaded.
If you really feel like he reloaded, then he reloaded. It's literally your game. You tell us.
Didn't I look at you and just go, aren't you just reloading?
Yeah, because he was upstairs.
Oh,
You asked him.
No, he
you asked him
already
what he was going to
reloaded.
do this turn.
No, you
I
reloaded. Shoot
appreciate
him.
the honesty from everybody.
I wasn't gonna shoot anyway because I know I didn't reload.
I really do. Okay. Thanks, guys. Lair action.
20.
48.
115.
Hey.
Sip one of those rejuves.
So don't you tell me it's going to go.
Hey, look at
play
that.
it again.
You guys are getting launched into the air, by the way.
Oh, we are?
Maybe not. No, he's thinking. If he wouldn't be thinking, he'd just be sending you in the air.
Strategizing.
He's thinking of what tiles to
Or
move.
he's checking the range.
Just gonna drink the lava.
He's moving the dragon away from you so then the dragon can do things.
Got his ass surrounded.
Oh no, it's fire.
Oh shit, the fire's moving on. What the heck?
Oh, don't do Skip like this, man. He was just in the air for fucking...
You really want to fucking kill me. What did I do to you?
Wall of fire. You need this one too?
Yeah.
You really said, hey, you need this too?
I'm really the only one.
He's the guy you need to worry about.
The lava burst up in that crack where you slammed and fell
I'm
into the
tired,
ground.
yeah.
Where you hit and impacted in the stone, that crack that was there, the lava kind of started to fill it.
Fire do?
And now the fire has like burst up and there's like this wall of lava essentially wrapping all the way around.
It's open right here. I can get through.
Wrapping all the way
Nope,
around.
nope, it's open.
The only gap is where this gust of wind is, and it's just like pushing lava and it's like splashing over to the sides.
Oh, it's not going anymore.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Oh, your staff just
Well, it's
burnt
only
up.
lasts a minute.
Oh, it's
not been a
it
Yeah,
has
but
been-
it's only been 3 rounds.
Minute's 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's only been 3 rounds.
Yeah, because every round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
After the lair action, Czar's up, and then Chelonia.
We normally beat bosses in like 2 minutes in actual like time of the game.
multiple hours.
Yeah, it's very strange. I feel like each
We
round,
see-
each like round should be like 10 seconds or something, but 6 is just such a weird number.
Change it.
It's okay.
Not right
Probably
now,
will for the
obviously,
next
because
campaign.
we're in a fight. But
Yeah.
that'd be weird to do that right now.
You're the boss.
You could though if you wanted to. We wouldn't
Sorry, you're
be able to fight you.
Go ahead.
That'd be weird.
Can make each round be a minute.
Now, I might as well use one of them as the lightning breath.
That's true. You could just take 2 real attacks.
Dex save.
6 charges per
Yeah. 4 daily refresh. Saved actually. Oh. He didn't. Oh, this. I guess it's the same thing.
Whoa, holy shit. Actually, it looks like it's fucking
He died?
glowing.
That's what my dice say? 20, 30. 30 damage from the zippity zaps. And then he's gonna gently touch him with the axe in a very aggressive manner.
Got it.
All these reckless. Man, this guy should have became a fighter, dude.
If I'm muted, keep me muted.
I would have crit so many times this fight.
Oh,
30 to hit. First one's 30. It's another 19. Dude. Fucking bullshit.
You know what's funny though? You don't roll those 19s for you when you want.
No. That's
Gotta use Zarbrax's dice for him.
27 damage.
Small, you were 19s.
And then zippity zap again. But the different zippity zap.
We know what you mean. We know what you mean.
I didn't even hear the number, but you failed.
Yep.
12.
I'm about to get a rock thrown at you.
All right. Challenger, you're up.
I'm gonna do the 6 attacks here.
Okay.
So I'll just do the first 2.
That's
All
what we
in the
like.
nutsack.
That's what we like to hear. 6 attacks.
24 for the first.
Speedbag his balls.
24 for the second.
So that's just
17.
Speedbagging the balls.
And then this is your extra attack from Bloodlust, right?
Yeah, this is.
Use your key points to try and stun him.
What?
Use your key points to try and stun him. If you want. You still have 7 extras.
He does have
Yeah,
like.
that's true.
Is it
Yeah,
a con
I'll-
save?
I'll do
He just makes
stunning
it flat.
strike on these next 2.
For
He hit a 22.
So you did the first 2 of those hit. The third one you just
He
did,
always
what was that?
he has a 1 in 20 to roll an average
Third one
constitution.
is 33.
Plus 19.
Okay.
He always has a chance to roll a natural 1.
Right.
That's a legendary resistance.
Yeah, and that's 1 burn.
And then this one is 21.
21
Even though I
misses.
don't know if we get through them all this
So
combat.
those both were stunning strikes.
Gotta start throwing
Yeah,
more
just
stuff at him.
Con saving throw for both.
21 misses.
You don't have to use it's
Or
like
for
after,
1, yeah.
like after it hits. You don't have to.
Con save?
You don't have to waste the key point if you
Yeah.
miss the attack.
Yeah.
You like make contact and then decide.
Yeah, you're like
20.
What is it my what's my
Spell save
19.
DC. I think
so he's not at a plus 19 then.
He's not?
If he
No,
just
'cause
got
it'd
a
be a
20,
natural 1.
it would have been a natural 1 if he had a plus 19
Oh.
just now.
yeah.
He's got a it's a little
Yeah, you
bit-
saved. All right, and so these are the other 2.
Oh no, I'm at 19.
So that's
Oh, yeah,
31
yeah. It is 19 is his save.
and natural 20. So I'll do the natural 20 first. Ooh. So it does 24.
Yes.
And I've got 5 others, right? 5
Yep.
other
No,
damage,
you
or
missed
4
one.
other damage
Missed one,
rolls.
yeah.
4 other ones, yes.
Okay. So that's 10, 18, 26, 31, 35, 39.
Oh, have you been adding the plus 4 to all these?
The plus 4 damage? Or yeah,
Plus
the
4
plus 4. Yeah,
damage.
I've been doing it.
Okay.
And then don't you do extra from just hitting them?
Yeah, that was out the first 2. I already got it.
Yeah.
You start just laying into the back, leg of Rhaegon. The leg for a while is just limp on the ground, and he's trying to move and turn around, but you're just hitting up and all these rings are emanating out. You take one last like elbow really hard into the kind of joint like muscle of the leg with the crit and like hit, and you watch this huge ring and he like when it goes to fall down to the ground.
Please tell me you didn't get one.
I'm God, I did the first card. I'm so
Andrew,
sad,
you're up.
man. I'm still.
Oh fuck.
This is the first card, man.
Just rip the card up. Throw it away.
So I don't think you're invisible anymore. Are you invisible?
He didn't attack anything. I don't know if it.
I think it's just one turn.
He's just invisible.
For the invisibility?
Fuck, where the fuck is that one?
It's the Jack of Clubs.
Oh yeah, no, until you draw another card, take damage, or perform an action.
Okay,
So yeah, so he's
no
not
longer invisible.
That's so depressing.
I'm sorry, bud.
That's tough, man.
I couldn't at least been like the third. At least let me hit twice.
Raygon's up.
That would all been true.
He's
Fuck them
just
up.
That would have all hit.
intent right now on fucking Moldrek up, so
Yeah,
he's gonna
I
take
know.
3 more attacks on you.
It's rough out here being Moldrek.
Real Moldrek out.
This one's a bite.
Okay.
Bite's a natural 1.
You'd love to hear it.
The other 2, 24
Misses.
and 30.
Hits. I'll take it.
15 points of slashing
If
damage.
I'm taking the damage regardless, I'd rather take 1. Yeah, I got it.
And after that, Connor, you're up. Skip, you're on deck.
Still
Blow this plane up!
looking at this thing, trying to
I didn't mean that how it
decipher
sounded.
something.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that way.
Do like investigation.
Make another Arcana check.
Just terrorist attack, that's all.
That was good.
Oh.
29.
29. Okay. At this point,
Terrorist attack below this. Oh.
once you start to look around the room, you're also looking at several of the symbols.
Do any of these symbols like relate to anything on those like egg-shaped things or no?
Yeah, in a degree, and I was kind of getting at that a little bit. A lot of the symbols that you're seeing, most of it, you look over at this far left pillar, and it's almost like a legend in a way, where like it shows a sequence of the symbols, and then there's like almost like a hyphen, and then some sort of script depicting as to what sort of effect takes place. And you're able to kind of decipher most of those effects. Pretty much what I'm sure that you are most focused on is how to disable or destroy the beacon itself.
Weird assumption.
But you're able to see that some of these like places where the lava is, it started to overflow a little bit on some of these stones. This kind of back section too is like starting to get a little bit closer and closer. It's not completely encompassing them, but it's more up towards the edge as opposed to there being about that much room of rock. It's probably only about that much room of rock. And it's just kind of slowly getting more towards the middle with all of that. But what I'm trying to get at is that most of the effects that you can see on here mainly can cause the volcano to like erupt, manipulate the flow of the lava. But focusing more on like disabling or destroying the beacon, there's actually 2 different options of like actually messing with the beacon. You can just disable it or outright destroy it. The destroy it seems like a almost like self-destruct kind of mechanism that's built into it.
Maybe not yet.
You are pretty confident that you can do it, but you're also a little bit on the fence because you know if you fuck up a couple of the sequences of how you're supposed to go about it, that it could possibly do some sort of other effect that you may not want it to do.
Could just get us all together and then.
Well, I can zap
If
us
you are
home
going
right
to
away.
attempt to disable it and destroy the
You
beacon,
don't have to be in a group.
You can
your
get
action
all
every
of
round
them.
is going to require a check, and it's going to take you at least 4 rounds to do so, because each round you're going to have to select the appropriate symbol.
Okay.
If you get a natural 20 on your roll, you'll select 2 of them.
Okay.
There's no
proximity.
Is that just like a D20 roll, or is that like a specific like?
It's gonna be intelligence. I mean.
Okay. All right.
Do
Is
it.
that my turn?
Nope, you can do one now if you want.
Oh shit.
Do it.
There's no range. Jared, hear me out. You just pop us all.
Because I pretty much just attuned all the staff to all of you.
Equal to the amount of charges expended are teleported across planes. Or
But how many charges are in
He
the
doesn't
staff?
need to be close by.
I can just.
Teleport all of us from where we're at.
Yeah.
You do need your staff though.
I have it.
How many charges are
That's
left in
a
the staff?
wind staff.
Oh.
He's attuned to 2 different staffs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the cool. Okay, that's
Yeah,
the cool
that's
artifact.
Okay.
Yeah. I just take.
I don't think I don't.
You say it has to take him 4 turns?
Well, you can just do one.
Yeah.
Well, we might all die in 4 turns.
Yeah.
They gotta turn this bitch off with a quick little button thing,
I
like
s-
a lever.
I start to disable.
Factory reset.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 intelligence check.
Natural 20. Holy shit.
So it gets it a turn
Right off
faster.
the bat, you're looking around the panel on the left side. You make your way pretty much almost down towards the bottom, and you can see that there is like some sequence, and you're very confident that is the correct one. You're still a little bit shaky, but you just don't even think about it. You're just kind of going with it. Reach forward and then place your hand on one symbol. Once you do that, the spirals that are kind of close start to open up a little bit to where they're not as spiraled up. And then the second time you hit it, now they're like straight 3 lines that are just doing like a circle. The ones that were coming straight off of the top of the beacon that were like swirling up. Instead of them kind of curling into each other, they're now just straight up and down, circling around. Alright, Skip, you're up.
Hi. I'm gonna run through the fire.
Okay.
Run through the fire and flames.
It's lava. I got you.
And the lava. The fire.
Flames.
The
Oh,
flames
yeah,
and the lava.
Everybody
do is
knows
make a
that
con
song. The fire and the flames and the lava.
Yeah.
The con save. Rolled a 19.
You got really good.
30.
Put the lava away, dude. You put that shit out with his
I
fucking
just
metal
fucking-
body.
Yeah, I headbutt the lava and it just opens like a door. I'm gonna hit the dragon.
You take
No, I don't.
300 damage.
9. Nope, I'm sorry.
90,000.
Why can't I have math?
Shit, that's a lot.
Welcome to my
Is that massive damage?
It might be. I don't know. 90,000. It's close.
14.
Max HP.
1,000,000.
14 points of fire damage.
Is that half?
Okay.
No, that's so
Half
half
from the-
again to 7.
So it takes them.
Is that half again?
You just keep saying is that
Yeah, until he stops.
1/16 damage.
27.
Yeah.
minimum 1.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
Half to 1, put 0.5 on your sheet there.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You
but
should have
we're gonna
3
hit him.
attacks.
3 attacks.
Now that is.
That's an 18
Nothing's
plus.
good at connection.
You said it's another plus
Plus
4
4,
on
yeah.
top of what I have?
To every attack, you get a +4.
Oh, okay, so that is 21 to hit him.
21 misses.
How did you go from 18 to 21?
You
roll
would have 22
Plus-
plus whatever your
That's
normal is.
There's no world with a plus 4 you went from 18 to 21.
You automatically have a
is all I'm
23, no matter what.
What? Out of 23. What?
saying. What'd you roll?
You
I
rolled
rolled
an
an
18 plus
Add
4 is
4,
22, and then you should have a +1 no matter what. You should
And
have.
plus 7.
Yeah,
So
so, then
you-
add that on top of the 23.
So you have 29.
You hit.
Okay.
Okay, first
Hey,
one hits.
hey,
But
don't
roll
we
the
blame
next
him? He was in the air for fucking 75% of his play.
That's true. He would hit the ground hard as hell.
Yeah, his head's, he hit the ground so hard as Skip, his head's twisted up in
4th
here.
level divine smite.
Yeah, Brian felt
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Brian a little dizzy.
That's my normal attack. Plus 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So normal attack. Plus 1.
They can re-enable it.
Plus 2 from regular. Second
Blow
level, third
this
level,
bitch up.
4th level.
You already started now. Can you blow it up after you disable it?
Probably.
Is it gonna take another 4
There might
turns?
be like a thing
Probably.
where it powers down, where it's like you can't blow it up.
That's a lot of 8s.
Maybe, but not if we leave and they can just re-enable it.
16, 17, 18,
Can they just
19,
I don't know.
Portals? Because that would be fucking
24,
It'll take him 4 turns to be
30,
able to.
34,
The dragon comes back to
He's
life.
like, boop, 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 boop.
34, it's 37.
Nice.
That's
First strike.
2 more attacks.
Second strike.
We got him surrounded, Billy. He's
Third
fine.
strike.
You flanking him?
No, not enough for you.
God damn it.
Yeah, we need like 15 more.
Andrew, get in the back.
Isn't he too big? He's not too big.
20. That'd be
Oh
20.
yeah, he's too big.
That'd be 22
I
exactly.
was like,
So, third level.
I feel like I can pull him around.
I think he's still big.
It's technically gargantuan.
What you got for his athletics, Billy? What do you have tonight?
17.
That's some pussy shit. Out here running 18. Grab his ass, slam him to the ground real quick.
taking
Show
him
him, show him real man.
I'm taking him down.
Hey, show him who's the real dragon. Actually, fuck that.
My man's probably got
27,
plus like 8 to straight.
30.
30 again?
For sure he does.
Well, the one before that was 37, but I got you.
You know what I
I got you.
Nobody's allowed to fight the dragon anymore. Moldrak got
Alright.
the rest of his bitch ass.
Did 67 damage that
Hit him
round.
into the
Pretty
lava.
fucking solid.
We're fighting underneath.
Alright, Skip makes his way through the flame, the lava, and lifts the sword up. You see this
Fire.
bright
He didn't even
yellow
say-
light
he
coming
didn't
off of it as he's just slashing into the sides. Rhaegon is just whipping his head around, looking at his surroundings, but still pretty hyper-focused on Moldrak as he's
Damn.
up at that head
No
level.
matter what I do.
He's looking around real fast and
Alright.
slap back at Moldrak because he's got
Like,
one
what's up,
target.
dragon? What you trying to do?
Top of round 8.
He sees that big ass biceps. He's scared. Like,
Moldrak, you're up.
I cannot.
That's gonna suck.
No.
Azrael, you're on deck.
I did hit the deck.
We've been here for a minute, boys.
Attacks.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the last round. Okay, here, guys. Just for today.
say last round, so speed run.
Speedrun?
Yeah, let's fast roll, man. Let's fast roll.
Yeah, try.
At least a 0.3 on last turn.
3 are gonna hit. 15.
Gold
Lowest is a 22 for
22
the.
hits.
Alright. One of them misses, the other 3 hit.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Robust is
That's
one
not
round,
fair.
right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. That's just my haste attack. I only did 4.
Yeah, I know. Since I got stunned, like my body still like delays it, right? That's how it works.
It's until my turn starts.
A lot of dice.
3 strength saving throws.
What is your saying?
That's 9. My save 17.
Fuck.
Is that a natural 1?
Got 2 natural ones.
Oh.
So the first one would have saved, or actually it would have been the opposite. First one failed, second one saved, last one failed.
Okay. If you're taking any of them, he's knocked prone.
Yeah, I'll just knock him prone. Fuck, I don't lay this guy down.
Does Moldrak have to jump off to keep hitting him?
We know he's fallen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it.
What? We have to jump off to keep fucking.
I don't need to jump. I can fly.
His head's
Or
gonna
fly
be
towards him?
He'll just like the first hit you
Just,
take,
like,
sling
fall
stone,
down.
and hit his head off of the stone, and then the rest of his body.
Extra
is gonna
damage?
fall
Extra
down.
damage?
Can I?
Well, brain damage too.
Can I re-roll the last 2 to see if I get a natural 20 then?
Yes, just roll.
Or I guess can I re-roll all 3 of them? Because there was one that missed, but I would have had advantage on it.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you want to say.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, make 3 more rolls.
Yeah.
Just do the last one as the one you missed.
Okay. The one I missed would have been a natural 19
Okay.
for a total of 27.
Sounds good.
So a total of 70 to hit him.
Okay. 13 plus 9.
Is that one stunned too? I guess it doesn't matter. He's already down.
22 points of
Probably.
bludgeoning damage for the first one. 21 points of bludgeoning damage for the second
Does it
one.
every time.
22
he's 2
points
feet
of
away.
bludgeoning damage for the third one. And 21 points of bludgeoning damage for the fourth one.
All right.
Good deeps.
With each hit that you're taking, you're clumping up all of the like black volcanic stone and rock to the hammer with the rock bite, and you're slamming it against the head. The first one that hits, it kind of hits and slams down onto the obsidian kind of platform you're on right now. After that hits and slams, the rock is just breaking everywhere, and you're just like hitting side to side across the head. And the last one, you slam it into the head once more. Rock and lava is just splashing and breaking all over at the top part here. Azrael, you are up now.
Right. I'm gonna drink a potion as well.
Got it.
Couple more shots coming out.
Okay.
As I said, 22. 24 because it's an extra +2 from being prone.
Oh,
an extra advantage.
All right.
Ten, 20, 30, 12, 40, 46.
22 health.
Zaxria. 27 hit.
You're on mute, Brian.
Thank you.
That's hot. 23, 31, 35, 41.
Nice. Good stuff.
Two more loud Big Bertha bangs go off. You can see the rock kind of more towards the back legs this time where the shots are going in, just blowing these huge holes into the dragon and causing lava and blood to pool out in these same holes where the rock has been kind of broken away, like this exterior is letting loose all of the liquid inside. And then the casings just are like clinking and rolling and falling down. Okay. Lair action. Before that, though, he's going to take a legendary action to bite.
To give up.
He's still.
He's still prone, though. Yeah, he's still going
Bite
to
somebody on the ground.
like,
Oh, I guess
bite.
he's head stubbed. I forgot to.
Yeah, he's like.
He's going to bite you at
slow.
disadvantage.
Okay.
He's going to miss. And then the lair action.
Indies crossed.
I'm gonna need Zarbrax, Moldrak, and Connor to make dexterity saving throws.
Is this what I think it is? I gotta spend hero points.
Dude, this guy flies into the sky, I'm gonna feel so bad.
Yes, your points.
That's good.
What's that?
I'm
trying to see if Skip are in there.
Oh, do you need the circle?
I'm on the other side right here, on the other side of his leg.
What circle?
The same
The
distance.
plastic?
Oh
As I
no, Billy had
was.
it. I haven't touched
Yeah,
it.
Billy had it
Is it
earlier
under
when he
the-
was checking
Oh.
what were you checking?
I don't remember where the hell I put it.
I think you were checking the same thing.
The breath weapon?
Oh no, yeah, that's what it was.
He was checking the breath.
But he used the little one, I thought.
No, he used a big one.
Well, he asked for the big one, and then Norm picked it
found
up
it.
and he did too.
It's hidden in the notebook.
Do you have any idea this trip?
It's a 15-foot.
What do we need?
Are you good? You don't have any hero?
I have one luck.
It's close. I'll call you alright.
You can take the tape measure to the base too.
I don't know if you can even save it.
Yeah, it's just that it's...
I don't know exactly where you're measuring.
Before bonuses or after?
I mean, that's my dex.
Closer down.
I can get out, but
Right.
it screws up the whole thing.
Yeah, I just
Off the center, it's like...
Don't you have to get off anyway?
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't it push you off? Like, you jump off? That's what you guys did the last time when you guys dodged it.
Alright. Zarbrax, Moldrak, Connor. It's just really close on Trelawney and Skip, so I just...
24 for
I
Zaxria?
hope so. What do you get?
Success.
Christ, man, what the fuck?
25.
Success.
24.
Success.
Jesus.
I had to use 2 hero points for
I
that.
had to use 3. God. Yeah, he gave me a heart attack.
It's fine.
Alright.
Does that restart his sequence? Or if he makes it back up there, it'll just go from where he was at? Cool.
I can get you up there. Okay.
So if it restarts your thing, we have to hope in the 4 turns it doesn't go off every time.
I'd say now that he's like done the first 2, if you just follow the same one, it'll just be, you don't have to like make a roll.
You can start
just
from
do
like
it.
a new, you like 1, 2, and
Yeah,
then
whatever
find
you-
the new one.
Yeah, you'll know where to go. So all of the lava starts to pool in the center here. Rhaegon just like rolls his head over to the side, out of the way. He's large enough and the lava doesn't hurt him to where it doesn't force him upward. But all of you on here, Connor, you see it coming because you see there's about this much of like stone that you can see on the pillar, and you're so focused on doing it that you're like, oh fuck, and you just jump and dive over the front part of the thing, landing onto the ground. All of you getting out of the way within time while it shoots upward and the lava kind of slowly splashes back down and starts to fill back up. And after that, Czar is up. Chelonia, you're on deck. Andrew's after that. Take this off.
Just gonna start with the breath weapon. Nice check.
After I press those,
19.
like press the buttons.
Yep.
Do they like light up or something like
Yeah,
that?
there's like a
What?
like
Okay,
a dull.
so like you
pulse
know
above.
like
know
which one
you're
you
pressing.
press.
To save for the breath
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah.
I think you still take damage.
Yeah, just half.
Where is that?
It's breath weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Demos.
Here, just roll. 32, so 16.
Damn, that's a really good roll.
Yeah, that's actually good. And I'll sink it with the sword. Or with the axe.
Pulls out the sword.
Your attacks are at advantage.
It's prone.
I don't know if you did them with advantage.
He's prone.
Well, it was doing it anyway because of reckless, but I guess using it
Plus
reckless then. That's a 28.
Hits.
Uh, 15 damage. And then he's gonna zap him.
4.
18 damage.
Yep.
That's him good.
Alright, Chelonia, you're up.
Alright, just gonna keep punching away.
Alright,
First one here, not gonna hit. Second one, 22.
Hits.
And third one, that hits 32, or 28, sorry. I was adding the 4. Last one, 25.
Okay, so 3 hit.
So that is 12, 13, 18, 26.
Alright. Andrew, you're up. We're no longer stunned.
Well, love not being stunned.
Okay, this one's actually the stun card if it hits. Because the other one was the restraint one. Sharpshooter. 'Cause I probably won't stun him anyway. Natural 20.
Nice.
He has to roll a con save. No, he sucks, it does, so he's probably stunned.
Natural 20.
Just outshine me, I guess.
Do you still have... Can you make him reroll?
I don't have luck. 18.
35 damage from that one. And the next two. Oh, yeah. 22. And then 31.
The hit?
Yeah.
Full hit.
It's crazy that I forget halfway through the combat to say sharpshooter. It's wild.
I don't know. I feel like you can mix it up on this one just because he has such high AC.
It's been working, so I haven't really been too upset. 20, 14, 34 damage. I'm also not using my gambling points at all. I'm losing. Guys, suffer the damage of this card.
Good thing you used your gambling points.
Sharpshooter. 20 to hit.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
20 misses.
Sick. Don't get hurt by that one though.
That's true.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Forgot what dice I was using.
Oh fuck, you should have been at disadvantage the whole time.
Because he's prone?
Yeah, but he's big as fuck, so I'm not gonna count that.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy, dude.
Good damage.
14.
Damage?
Yeah.
So sharpshooter?
I didn't sharpshoot that one.
Alright.
I missed the 10 and got a little upset.
He's gonna stand up.
You'll get opportunity attacks as he stands up, right?
Yeah, he's that big.
Yeah.
Breath weapon?
Doesn't hit.
Just use it. Why not?
Yeah, on Ander. Ander only.
Ah, never mind.
Turn that.
Use it only on Connor,
Use it
actually.
on that side of
Connor was saying that your breath weapon kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's dog shit. No, he's really coming for me. Again.
Turn and face Chelonia and hit him.
Oh shit. Yes. I mean, no! Anybody but me.
3 attacks, bite and 2 claws.
They all hit. Your bonus is more than my AC.
You sure?
Roll for the nat ones over there, buddy.
20, 21, 33.
All hit.
A bite.
You got this. I got potions. I'm right behind you.
22 for the
Here.
bite.
If you go down, I'll get you back up.
19 for the first claw. And 17 for the second claw. Connor, it's your turn.
Am I like right under the platform or something?
Yeah, you're like 5 feet from the edge of it, like because you just jumped and dove off.
Bonus action, Misty Step to get onto the platform.
Alright.
And then continue where I left off. If the buttons haven't changed.
Doesn't seem to have changed.
Okay.
He can go, or like continue what he did, right?
Yeah.
It's in the same spot.
That's what he was just saying.
Okay, just make sure.
Also, if you look like behind you,
There's another.
the pillars, like where the like glow and everything was, the shape of them, like everything's in a sequence of 4 on it.
Yeah.
Some of them are in a sequence of 5, but like the top runes and whatever it is, or picture, whatever you want to call it, is actually like the stone itself is shifting to shape what
Whatever
you're pressing
I'm
on the
pressing.
panel.
Okay.
Also, you could check your work.
Do you have any luck left?
Uh,
Decent, but
Last year
10?
dice, unless you're
10? Okay.
Oh, you rolled dice.
Skip, you're up.
He's not even gonna tell us. Spooky.
you told us if we press something wrong, something we don't want may happen.
Spooky.
I'm gonna hit him.
Alright. Got 2 attacks. Make them count.
I can give you. I'm not focusing. I'm not concentrating on anything. I can give you advantage on intelligence. Yeah.
24.
And because I'm hasted, I can use my haste action. And still attack.
3rd level Divine Smite. Five, 6, 10, 16, 18, 25 on the first one for damage.
Nice.
That ain't gonna hit.
Is that the last one?
I rolled a 9. That ain't gonna hit.
Alright. Alright. You sure?
Yes.
What's your plus?
Plus 7.
With that, though, we are going to wrap it up for today and pick it up in 2 weeks. Thank you for watching, and if you are, make sure you're following so you can put in the giveaway once we reach 100. We're going to start streaming every other weekend, so make sure you are keeping up with that to stick up with what we're doing, and then to tune in and see what happens with this. Thanks for watching. Please
See you.
Turkey Internet.